Yo, yo, yo! What's good, guys? Welcome. Welcome. Are you guys excited? This should be the final part of the easy Agents Only Challenge campaign live stream here on the TD Strategos channel. Who's excited? Who's excited? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I did start 4 hours later than usual because I was watching Counter-Strike. There's some really good games going on. But here we are. I showed up on time. Don't worry. How's everyone doing today? How are we feeling? Guys, look how far we've gotten. It's actually crazy we got this far in 2 live streams. We're up to 44 regions controlled with Agents Only. Wow. Okay. The bad thing is we've kind of gotten rid of some of the easiest opponents. And now it's starting to look like I'm going to have to take on the Romans, which is not ideal because Rome SPQR, I don't even know if it's possible to fully assassinate all of their family members, because if you don't know about SPQR, basically if you start killing off their family members, they just spawn more. So we have to see if this is even possible. We need to get up to 50 regions and become the supreme ruler of Rome. So it should not be hard to get to 50 provinces, but taking Rome, we'll see. Although I was taking a look before today's live stream, and honestly, I have seen SPQR spam out like 10 family members before. Look what they've got right now. Faction leader, family member, faction heir. Low-key, that's it. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen so few family members on SPQR as a faction. Let me see if they've got like an army hiding somewhere, but no, they can't even hide armies from me because we're allied. So, I don't know. This might be possible. But we currently only have like a couple of assassins in the area. They're all brand new, so we are not yet ready to take on Rome. We'll have to circle back on that. All of our assassins are still up by Germania, where we were just finishing them off. Right now we're focusing on Spain. They're almost out of the game. We've got a faction heir in Osca, a faction leader in Cartago Nova, and that should be it. I believe that is all of the family members of the Spanish for now. So should be almost done with Spain. And then, I mean, we're not at war with anyone, are we? We're just at war with Spain. Okay. But let's see who's left in the game. Spain, the Roman factions, Macedon, Egypt, Parthia, Pontus, Armenia, Dacia. Dacia's down to 1 province. Scythia is out of the game because the city rebelled. Speaking of, this city is currently rebels. This city is currently rebels. And I just happen to have 2 diplomats over here. So let's see if we can go bribe those cities. Hopefully we can get there before the Brutii get there. Let's see. Should be like 2 turns for this city and about 3, maybe 4 turns for this city. So hopefully we can pick up a few cities before the Brutii get there. And then, I mean, Dacia's got to be almost gone. So let's send a diplomat up there in case Dacia gets kicked out of the game. They lose their last family members. We could just really quickly bribe Domus Dogus Domus. And then, I mean, man, if we had to do world conquest on this, oof, that would be crazy, because the Brutii, I mean, they don't have a lot of family members. The family members would probably be fairly easy to take out with my assassins, but my economy is strong, but it is not strong enough to bribe up all of these armies. So, yeah. Actually taking out the Roman factions would be pretty difficult, unless we just take out all their family members, let them go rebel, and then pick up the cities. I don't know. But at least I think we can complete the campaign today. Let's do some math. We need 6 provinces. These 3 are free: Cartago Nova, Osca, and Ostrurka. Hopefully we can pick up Tenace and what's this city? Campus Sarmatia. Those are both rebel cities. So that would bring us up to 49. And then I guess we could get Rome and finish the campaign, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Let's think about this. I think we're done messing with factions up in the northeast. I think we're going to let the Brutii fight out in that direction. Let's just bring all of our assassins down to Rome, because the victory condition is going to be quite difficult. So let's get a bunch of assassins down to Rome, see if it's even possible to take out the SPQR. And as we pass, anyone who passes this captain, go ahead and get a little more experience on him. Picked up a skilled courtesan for Gnaeus Gallienus. Yeah, we just want to get any experience, any retinue and traits we can get for these assassins as they make their way back to Italy. Nice. What do we get there? Trait, cutthroat, perfect. 88%, nice. Good experience for all these assassins. This poor rebel army. How did you miss with 95% chance, bro? What? Okay. Even the best assassins miss sometimes. It's just a blessing when they don't get themselves killed. Oh my god. Come on, guys. There we go. Just making our way to Italy. Nice, nice, nice. Got cutthroat there, probably. Yes. And, I mean, there's an argument for trying to weaken up the Brutii, but I don't think we're close to a civil war. I don't think they're going to attack us, because while we have the opportunity to attack them, we are playing on easy, so most likely they're not going to be super aggressive and attack us. They're probably going to try and take out most of the rest of the world before they declare war on us. But we'll keep an eye on Cornelius Gracchus, make sure he's not about to betray us up here. Alright. Let's see, what other assassins do we have? We've got a couple that are pretty close to Italy, so let's head back in the direction of Italy with these guys. We finished off the Germanians quicker than expected. How are you? Oh, buddy. Alright, you gotta get some experience for this guy. 29% chance, not great. He missed. But he didn't get a bad trait, so at least there's that. 44% chance. Works out for this guy. Perfect. Let's get my spy down here. This assassin, let's try and get some experience for you. Take out this Macedonian diplomat. 32% chance. What can we practice up on? Let's get a spy. We don't have any spies around here, do we? Spy. We'll get him down towards Capua, see if we can find some buildings that would be easy to sabotage for practice. Okay, and actually, let me make sure let me drop a new save. Mid Agents Livestream 3. And let's go into the game files real quick. I want to make sure that I made the fix that I talked about in the little video. I made a video about how to fix the Good Conspirator trait. And I mentioned that I think in our last live stream, we were a little bit too overpowered with the Good Conspirator trait. So let me make sure that I actually made the fix that I talked about in my video. Let's see. Yes, I did. Okay. So if you guys haven't seen that video yet, we talked about how the Good Conspirator trait is broken in that the triggers, or no, not the triggers, the character type is set to be spy, space assassin, which means that it's actually bugged, it's incorrect syntax, so your assassin can't get the Good Conspirator trait despite it being written into the game files. They just coded it incorrectly. So I fixed that last time, before last live stream, and but then I realized after playing that second live stream, it's a little too overpowered, because there are 3 different triggers for your assassin to get the Good Conspirator trait. One, every time you successfully have a sabotage mission, you get Good Conspirator 1 level with a chance of 100%. I think that's fine. But there were also 2 more. One had a increase to the Good Conspirator trait of 2 levels with a 50% chance, and an increase to the Good Conspirator trait of 3 levels with a 25% chance. So I've brought down those chances to be 15% and 5%, and I brought down the rewards from 2 to 1 and from 3 to 2, because I just think it was a little bit too quick to give you all 3 levels of the Good Conspirator trait, which gives you a free +3 to subterfuge. I just thought it was a little bit overpowered after I'd made the fix. So I've now scaled those back. We're going to try it out in this live stream, and hopefully it is a little more fair. It should be 100% chance to go up 1 level. You need 2 points for the first point of subterfuge, so should be after about 2 sabotage missions, you get the first trait for good conspirator. And then occasionally you can get a little bit lucky and get one of these 5 or 15% chances to get a little bit higher level of good conspirator. But let me make sure this is saved, and then we'll load up Rome again. Just want to make sure that I'm not continuing to play too overpowered on this, because when I go back and I play this on very hard, I want to know if I feel that's a balanced level of the good conspirator fix for my assassins going into that campaign. Rasuth, that's a good idea. Rasuth says you should bring a general out in front of Rome if you're going to have a bunch of assassins around so they can all park on the general, swap off retinues, and also just all hang out there. Not a bad idea. I like it. We'll send Caeso Julius most likely because he's the duplicate general we have in Iridium. And that way we can be passing retinues around to all my baby assassins, making them all a little bit better. So let's bring Caeso down to here. He might need to hang out in this square, we'll see. Can you do an assassination mission from inside an assassin? Yeah, a general? I think so, we'll see. But we've got a couple more assassins as well. Who can we practice up on? 46% chance. I don't want to risk angering SPQR yet. So let's practice on this captain a little bit with these assassins that are brand new. Assassin slain by bodyguards, nice. You gotta do this though just to get a couple levels in the good assassin trait. It's kind of hard once you've gotten rid of a lot of enemy cities because it is nice to practice up on enemy cities to get the good sabotage or good conspirator trait for doing sabotage missions. But now that there's no real enemy cities nearby, you kind of have to practice up on rebel captains, which is a little bit riskier, but still worth it. Okay, let's take this guy and get him to practice on this captain, and he misses the target, of course. There we go. Okay, they're getting a little bit better. Alright. Have we moved all of our assassins? There are a lot of them. Let's bring the spy down as well. We're just gonna have 1 million agents down in Italy. This assassin, make your way down this way. Okay. Do we still have an assassin up here? It's a spy. No assassins in the British Isles. Let's send this diplomat down to Osca. And we've got a couple of assassins that are currently trying to take out the faction heir of the Spanish. We'll see. I mean, 22% chance is not great. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of assassins killed most likely, but got to get rid of him at some point. Let's start bringing up this assassin to Cartagonova for hopefully once we've taken out the faction heir at Osca, we will need another assassin to take out the faction leader. And let me get this assassin. He's brand new and he's quite bad. Let's get him to train up a little bit on some buildings in Cartagonova, get some good conspirator traits. Drop a spy in Cartagonova. Several spies in here. And, I mean, they are rioting here, but I don't think there's going to be a civil revolt here, most likely. We'll see. What agents do we have here? Diplomat. Oh yeah, we purchased Palma recently. Oof. We were bringing over a garrison, weren't we? Yeah, we're bringing over some peasants for Palma because we don't have enough population here to actually have a garrison. But hopefully these peasants will be enough to keep Palma under control. We'll see. We will put a diplomat here in case for some reason Cartagonova does revolt, then we can just snipe that up. Okay. I think we are almost good to end this turn. Let's go ahead and purchase a few more assassins in Ariminum and Redium. We will buy some in Mediolanium as well. Lots of assassins we're going to need for taking out Rome itself. But we now have great forums in Ariminum and Iridium, so we should have at least level 2 assassins being born with the like natural assassin skill. They should be at least at level 2 because of that great forum. Once we get up to Acuria, they'll be guaranteed to be level 3. We have a bunch of assassins in Pontus as well. Sardis should be under control, hopefully. 50% public order right now, but they have no garrison, so there's a 20% debuff to the public order, I believe, which will go away at the end of this turn. We'll also get 10% bonus public order from this Shrine to Jupiter, so Sardis should be under control at the end of this turn. Okay, Nicomedia will be able to build assassins in 2 turns because we're building a forum. And are there any generals we need to take out in Pontus? Most likely. Let's send some assassins up in this direction, some spies as well, find some more family members for us to take out from Pontus. Pontus is doing pretty well in this campaign, so will take a while to take them out of the game, but they're a decent target to farm for cities to get us over that 50 settlements controlled threshold. Send a spy out in this direction to see if anyone's coming from Egypt, like out in this direction. Okay. I think we're good to end this turn. I forgot I purchased, what did I purchase? Alexandria. Somehow has not rebelled yet. It is rioting though. I think this is the first turn of rioting because we swapped around the capital a couple turns ago to keep Alexandria from revolting. We just need to get this Pantheon done. We'll increase the public order significantly from 20% to 45% bonus. So that'll help with public order, and we'll also knock out some culture penalty. But we need to make sure Alexandria doesn't completely revolt, so we might need to swap the capital back over here. We'll see. But let's see. Palma is rioting. Let's see if dropping off the garrison here is good enough for Palma to be under control. Yes, it is. 155% public order. Perfect. And let's bring our fleet back into Narbo Martius. Can we swap over? Oh, we already did swap over religion in Palma, so they should be good. No more rioting there. Alexandria we know about, and Cordoba is also rioting. Let's see if we can get that under control. Yes, we can. Just bring down the frequency of games to monthly. Queue up some peasants there as well. And I would like to disband these mercenaries as soon as I can, swap them out with peasants, because we just do garrisons in this campaign. But it'll be a few more turns. We need to get enough peasants in the city to not have it revolt. Check the settlement details scroll, see how much public order your garrison provides. I noticed in some older videos that you're often guesstimating instead of checking. Yeah, let's see. So which city are you talking about? Palma? 80% in Palma. Alexandria? Let's check there. Public order here from garrison, currently 3 units of peasants, and only getting a 10% bonus because the population here is quite high. But yeah, I'll check that from now on. It's a good job. We'll have to sort out Alexandria. Let's not forget about that. Maybe move the capital back to Rhodes for 1 turn. It is annoying to move the capital, but I just want to not have Alexandria revolt. It is a huge city. It's worth a lot of money. It would be nice to hold on to, especially once we fix the culture penalty here. But let's see if that causes rioting elsewhere. Honestly, England's pretty happy. Narbo, not too happy, but we can get them under control. Spain, yeah, Cordoba. This will hurt Cordoba, but if we go down to daily games, we can prevent rioting at Cordoba. Any other cities going to be rioting? No, we're okay. So just for 1 turn, we're going to have a capital at Rhodes, and then we'll bring it back to somewhere central soon. Carolus, not too happy with us. Queue up some more peasants. 65% public order. Let's see if we can buy some mercenaries here. Just buy some mercenary peltas. Brings us to 70%. We'll go up to 75% with these next peasants, so we should be okay. Only getting 15% bonus from garrison, but I think we'll be okay. We shouldn't have rioting at Carolus. Okay. Let's see. Segestica, we finished our great forum, so any new assassins here will be much better. Should we build anything else here? Paved roads maybe speed up how quickly we can move around, and honestly increases trade significantly from 475 to 954. Larissa, we finished an awesome Temple of Jupiter. Public order is under control here. Highways probably don't do a lot here, right? No. Let's do a dockyard. Nice. Extra 300 trade. Trying to keep that economy getting stronger as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, 900 bonus trade from going up to a dockyard at Sparta. Or at, was that Athens? Yeah, at Athens. Let's see. Cordoba, already picked a great forum there. Sardis, we finished a Shrine to Jupiter level 1. Let's go to level 2. We want to get the culture converting over in our new cities that we're buying. Palma's good. Massilia, not too happy with us. Can we queue peasants now? Yeah, we had rioting, so we weren't able to queue peasants to get the public order under control here. We had to queue Quinqueremes instead, but we can queue peasants now. 65% public order. Oof. Can we buy some mercenaries? No mercenaries. Let's see. Any retinue we could pass over that would increase influence? Do we have a Priest of Jupiter here already? Could do that. Let's see. Anything else we need to look at? No. Let's bring a Priest of Jupiter down to... Anything else we want to pass over? Let's see. Influence. We want influence. Apollonius of Rhodes. Okay. Oops. Let's see. A lot of unique retinue on this Decius the Lewd guy. Honestly, we might want to pass these off to Flavius Julius just because he's somewhat old. Don't want to lose all these unique retinue. Okay. And let's bring Flavius Julius down to Massilia if we can. Looked at them. They're not too happy with us, but they won't be rioting. Go over here and pass off. What does that do for public order? Okay, not a lot. He's not great. Let's pass off the Priest of Jupiter to Decimus Maternus, Apollonius of Rhodes, Apollonius of Perg. What else? Anything else increase influence? Influence helps with public order, so... There we go. That brings us over to 75% public order in Massilia. Good enough. And let's send you... Where do we not have a general? Yeah, you can go up to Lebanon. Dogs only campaign? I mean, it would be fun, but it's kind of overpowered, honestly. Like, it wouldn't even be difficult. Dogs are just really good. Okay, we got a couple new family members. Ooh. This guy. Okay, this guy's 16 years old. Tiberius Mucianus. This man appreciates the better things in life. He's a bit of an artist. He has an understanding of strategy, an understanding of natural philosophy. He's a tedious speaker, and he has no taste for blood. This guy's a massive nerd. Okay. There's room for everyone in this faction. Alessia, we got a new guy. He's frugal, has an understanding of natural philosophy. He's a fluent speaker, and he's trusty. Okay, we got a pet monkey. Is this an assassin pet monkey? It is. Nice. Where are you, Larissa? Okay. Let's send you over to... Are there any, Birdie buildings we could sabotage? No. I can't tell if it's always harder to assassinate and sabotage your allies, or if it just happens to be in this case, but I've noticed the percent chance is pretty low for assassinating and sabotaging the Birdie. Okay, all these assassins, before you go, take another swing at this captain, and then march south. You as well. I think someone just got a retinue as well, right? Yes. Nice. You as well. Beautiful. Go down to here. Okay. You guys, let's just have everyone march towards Italy.
Assassin ready. Killer waiting for orders. As you command. No more moves, sir.
Wonder how long this is going to take us to finish the long campaign. Probably a couple hours. I don't think it's going to take the full live stream because we only need 6 more cities. Okay. You guys now march this direction. Take a swing at this captain.
No more moves, sir.
Nice, we got a retinue there as well.
As you command. Move depleted, sir. Assassin ready.
What do we got? Skilled courtesan,
Killer waiting.
catamite. Nice.
Assassin ready. Moving to position. Out of mood, sir. Assassin ready. As you command. Assassin ready. Moving to position. No more moves, sir. Who shall die this
Whoa, why are you so bad?
killer waiting?
Foolish conspirator, so he's already failed a sabotage mission. Let's just see if we can get this guy killed.
Death approaches.
He missed his target. Is he gonna become a bad assassin too? No, just a foolish conspirator for now. Okay, keep an eye on Cornelius Gracchus. I'm a little nervous that he's hanging out by these really weak cities. He might get the idea to attack them, but we'll see. Okay, keep my diplomats moving towards these rebel cities, see if we can get them before the Brutii. I think they're gonna get their next turn, unfortunately.
Yes, Your Honor. Can I be of service?
Okay, now Rimonum not too happy with us, but that's understandable. It's because we were getting Alexandria under control. Okay, now we can move the... Oh, no. Can't move the capital yet. We haven't ended a turn yet. Okay, let's just get these cities under control then so we don't have rioting. Bring down the tax rate in Rimonum Redium. Rimonum's already as low as it can get, so we'll bring down the frequency of games to monthly. Queue up some peasants in Mediolanium. Brings us to 65% public order. Let's build an arena there in case we ever need to change the public order. And let's go through the city scroll, see if we have any other cities that are nearly rioting. We already took care of Carolus. Mediolanium. Already took care of that. Okay, we should be good. We might have some rioting, but I don't think so. Halicarnassus has grown. We will go ahead and queue up the governor's palace there, make that a minor city. And we do have a lot of money, 96,000 denarii in the coffers, so we could probably buy something. At some point I want to buy Pergamum, but they've already denied us, I think, several times, so we need a lot of money to buy Halicarnassus, or to buy Pergamum. Let's send this spy out. Can we assassinate the spy? Yeah. Take care of him real quick. And this spy can go in this direction. Ooh, we've got a family member in Ancyra. Let's see if we can take him out real quick. 19% chance. Let's find a good assassin who's got a lot of subterfuge. Most of them aren't that good. 38% chance, that's not good enough. Yeah, honestly, all of these assassins are pretty bad. Let's just train up on some buildings at Ancyra. Yeah, there we go. Get some levels in the good conspirator trait. Wait, oh, 40% chance, we don't want to do that. Do the Temple of Hercules. Okay. Man, they keep failing the sabotage attempts. You take out this. This guy's already gone this turn. You probably can't reach, right? Yeah. Let's move one of these guys. Can you reach? No, okay. Any other assassins in this area? No. Next turn we can build some assassins at Nicomedia. Okay. Let's check Spain real quick. Did we already do Spain? No, we did not. Right? No. Okay, we've got a spy in Olska. Let's take care of that spy because it will make it easier to assassinate the faction heir. Okay, took care of that spy. This guy got a catamite. How good are you, Obvious? Neither of them are that good. We need to practice them up a little bit. Let's get some good conspirator traits going. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the difference of having gotten rid of the bonus points to good conspirator that I had going for me. But I think it's fairer. I shouldn't be going up to like level 3 good conspirator first try. Wait, why does this guy have such a high chance? Oh. We take out the faction leader with a 62% chance. Man.
He's dead.
I'm tempted, but that would make this guy like unkillable. So we'll wait. Just have you hang out here. Faction leader must have something for decreasing his personal security. What? Oh, Celebrity Golian. Yep, that's why we don't keep taverns. There we go. That's the reason this guy's gonna get assassinated. I'm playing as the CIA of 225 BC. Oh yeah, we are overturning regimes. Okay. Keep that spy in Asturica, so we know if a family member ever shows up there. Anything else we need to do this turn? I think we're good.
Assassin ready.
Oh, have we not moved all? Yeah, we need to use all these assassins. All right. Yeah, just do it. There we go. You gotta just take risks when you've got a lot of assassins you're trying to train up, even if it's 44% chance. If you miss, it's only 50% chance of getting a bad trait, and if you succeed, you are 100% chance of getting a good trade, so I may as well. Except this guy, because he was at -1 already, but...
Assassin ready. He shall
There we go.
moving to position. Killer waiting for orders.
There we go, getting pretty lucky.
On my way. Assassin
Nice, alright.
his life will end as you command.
Okay. Any more assassins we need to move? Let's bring this spy down to... Okay, this spy down to Capua. Spy on Capua. Faction leaders here. And... Where's my assassin down here? Didn't I have an assassin down here? Might have died of old age or something. Let's send an assassin to sabotage something here. Ah, no. It's not good chances. I mean, Large Temple of Saturn, 54% chance isn't horrible. Let's just train this guy up on this captain, though. Beautiful. And you got a retinue. Catamite. Okay, we'll take it. Alright. Move this spy down. Has everyone moved? I think so. Any up here we need to move? Assassin here. Go ahead and hit this captain one more time. And then march south. Okay. Alright, let's see. Marcel's the killer. Go up and help out with Oscar. We need to take out this faction heir. As hard as Andor is to kill, he will be harder to kill when he's the faction leader, so we need to take him out before we take out the faction leader. We've got an assassin that we just built in Numancia. Let's go train him up at Cartagena. Maybe take out this diplomat first. 32% chance is not great, but wow, it was worth a try. Okay, now go down to Cartagena, get some good conspirator traits. We'll keep building more assassins at Numancia. Any more places we can build assassins? Cordoba, but they're kind of unhappy with us. Let's see if we build one assassin if we're okay there. 75%, yeah, that's fine. Scalibus, can we build assassins here? No. Okay. I think we're good to end this turn, right? Yeah, end this turn. Let's see if there's any riding at the end of this turn. Probably a little bit. But after this turn, Alexandria should be under control. No rioting? Beautiful. Okay, Alexandria, one more turn till the Pantheon is done, and they're already at 90% public order. Once we pick up Memphis, which will be somewhat difficult because this is the capital, but once we pick up Memphis, we'll have the Great Pyramid, and we will negate any negative culture for any Egyptian populations in my city, so that'll be useful. Ooh, and do I see what I think I see? Oh no, this was the Scythian city, but the Scythians are out of the game now. I can't bribe it because this Brudii army is here, but we might be able to bribe the Brudii army and then the city, so we'll see. Let's keep going in the direction of this city. Okay, can we bribe this army? How expensive? Oh, I can't bribe. Can I not bribe allied armies? That's actually so annoying. I haven't tried that yet. Woof. Okay. Let's get a spy up here to Domus Dulcis Domus. I thought I could bribe allied, because you can assassinate allied characters, but you can't bribe them, I guess. Oof, oof. We gotta wait for war with the Brutii to pick up that city. Well, at least we'll pick up this city. The Brutii are nowhere near it. Got a family member here, right? Yes. Where's, what are we doing? We're retraining our, yeah, we're just training up on some buildings here. So let's get a spy inside Insyra. Everyone, practice up on these buildings. The weaker guys will take out the temples because temples are easier to sabotage. The stronger guys will target anything else. Let's see. Take out, yeah, Temple Hercules. Okay, just breaking everything in the city. Nice. Okay, let's see if some of these guys have better traits now. Conspirator, plotter, conspirator, conspirator, conspirator. Good. So they're getting slightly better. Should be easier to kill that family member now. And let's go through our cities real quick. Lugdunum. We're going to build an awesome Temple of Ceres. We will be moving our capital, so let's not make too many adjustments based on public order of these cities, because they're going to change. Lemanum, we'll build public baths. We're about to be up to a minor or a large city there. Nicomedia, we finished a forum, so we can start building assassins in Anatolia. Let's build a shipwright here. Increase the trade by 500. Nice. Londinium, we finished a shipwright. Let's build paved roads if it increases trade. Yeah, it does. Wow, 2,900 trade. Nice. Anything we can do to increase trade in these cities? Samarbava has grown. Did that just happen? I think so. We'll build a governor's palace so we can get up to a forum here, increase the trade between Londinium and Samarbava. And let's see. Yep, Samarbava has grown this turn. Conde Redonum has grown. We'll build a proconsul's palace there, get that up to a large city. Fulvia has been born. Anything else of interest? Fabius Pictor, another unique retinue for Quintus Julius. Ooh, and he's 19 years old. Nice. This guy's very good, actually. I wish I could use this guy for combat. 6 stars of command. Wow, military genius? This man was born a military genius. He was born with +4 command. That's something that's inherited from his father, I think. We got to see who this guy's father is. Lily livered is bad. Understanding logistics and strategy, I think, comes from having a scriptorium here. Yeah. What else? Positive. That's plus morale. Authoritarian is plus law. Man, we've got some good generals in this campaign. Another very profitable turn. Beautiful. The spy has been executed at Alexandria. I think that's probably part of why our public order was so low in Alexandria. Let's go ahead and move back our capital to Iridium. Gonna have rioting in Alexandria for 1 turn, but next turn this Pantheon will be complete. So we should be good. That will increase our public order by 25%, something like that, bring us to 60%. Our garrison is also growing here, so hopefully that will go up a little bit. Population boom, public order bonus. Yeah, we should be okay at Alexandria. And if not, we'll just move the capital back after 1 or 2 turns of rioting. But everywhere else is very happy now. Nowhere should be rioting with this new capital location. Yeah, everyone's very happy. Beautiful. Okay, now in Syra. Oh no, we already did that. Alright, we used all of these guys. Let's see if we used everyone in Italy. I don't think so, no. Okay. Everyone, just get your swing in. Nice, we got a retinue on that guy. It's really easy to get the retinues. That's the quickest way to level up your assassins, honestly. A couple of these guys have missed their targets, unfortunately. Come on, guys. Literally, like 5 in a row missed their targets. Great. Got a skilled courtesan, nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got an assassin here. Can we... Yeah, we can destroy some buildings in Rome. Let's take out this Great Forum. And we succeeded. I want to take out the Great Forum so we can get rid of any potential for Rome to build spies or anything. I don't know if they do that, but... Let's see... Large Temple of Saturn, 54% chance. Failed. Oops. Come on, guys. Rex Overwatch, yeah, I saw that message. Let me... I kind of didn't understand what you were saying. Let me pull it up. So you were saying sometimes I fudge the taxes and what I'm constructing, and I notice it plugs into the RNG and alters your Senate missions. And the quality of my new generals. Quality of your new general. Interesting. So you like change what your tax levels are, and it changes your Senate missions and the quality of your new generals. Quality of your new generals shouldn't be determined by that, I don't think. Anyone can help me pull up or rediscover or discover the RNG tables. I don't know. I mean, I can show you the... Let me just drop a save. Exit out. As far as your new generals, I think it's mostly determined by the export description, characters, traits, like config file here. So there are some triggers for... let me go down to just like trigger, just look at all the triggers. Okay, so we have, there's a lot of triggers for your family members, for your current family members, not when they come of age, as far as tax level, giving them traits like good taxman or bad taxman if the tax rate is low. When buildings are completed, increasing different traits, and then there are a lot of things that are hereditary, like from the character's father. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't answer to that because I didn't have an answer for you. We got the corruption traits here. Where are the triggers for fathers? Did I scroll past them? Sorry if this is like hard for you guys to read. There's a lot of them, so. Family. So yeah, character becomes a father. There are a bunch of them for your father being a certain kind of way. That's the most common way that your new generals get traits. Man, there's a lot of triggers, more than I realize. I'm trying to see if there's any that would be based on the level of taxes when they're born. I don't think so. Yeah, the only things that like the governance of your city as far as what you build and the level of tax rate will impact is for generals that are existing in like sitting in that city. If you have high taxes, you'll get good taxman traits, stuff like that. When you come of age, there's a bunch of random chances for character coming of age, like 50% chance to get natural military skill, 50% chance of getting infertile, blah, 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 if they have one level of infertility already. And then up here should be all of the things that you inherit from your father. Dad's strategic skill. So if your father has the trait strategic skill greater than level 1, then you have a 20% chance of getting etc. for a lot of these different traits. But no, I'm not sure about, and especially I'm not sure of like RNG tables for Senate missions. Sorry. Would love to know though. I'm guessing that might be kind of hard to find. There's certain things that I think people made like a mod engine that lets them look into the game files more closely than just the config files that I'm showing you. Like when I was trying to figure out what was going on with Warcry, like how exactly it works, someone mentioned, I think someone who was making a mod had like another way of looking into the game files that would like tell you how the engine works as far as like things like RNG tables and stuff. But I'm not familiar with it, so I don't want to like talk on it. Okay, let me pick up where I was. Okay. Spain. Keep just taking swings at this faction heir, I guess. No, let's Secundus the Killer. You're up to 7 subterfuge. Let's get you a something for good conspirator. Where's my? Oh yeah, I've got 2 spies at Cartago Nova, right? Let's get one up to Osca. I want to see more of the building so I have a better chance at picking one that I can actually successfully sabotage. Okay, sabotage mission success. Did not go up to conspirator. We'll have to get it next turn. Obvious. Sabotage mission success. Sacred Grove of Abnova. Nice. Okay.
Assassin ready.
Yes.
Killer waiting for
Let's send this guy up to... let's send all of our assassins up to help out with this faction heir. Oh, 13%, even with my best killer up here. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to assassin spam this faction heir. Sometimes you have to just send all of your assassins, even ones with like no chance of successfully assassinating them, just to get as many 1% chances as possible to kill the person you're trying to assassinate. So we're gonna have to do that in this case to take out this faction heir, and then the faction leader will be easy to go. Okay.
who shall die this
All these assassins have moved, I believe. Let's say you know you're going to have a son coming of age next turn. The traits that he gets are random, yet repeatable. And you can manipulate the RNG by adjusting army placement on map. I mean, taxes, buildings, recruitment, and so on, it's not 100% random. I fully believe you, because I know RNG manipulation is in all kinds of games in crazy ways. Like in speedruns of games, you'll be like standing on a certain square, it will make an enemy spawn somewhere, or like, yeah, it just, because RNG is not, like there's no such thing as pure RNG in most cases. It's usually like they're reading the 3rd digit of some, you know, stat in the game, and that is determining what the outcome of an RNG pull is. So I'm sure that is the case. I haven't tested it though. I would be interested though. I mean, especially if I got back into speedrunning. Back when we were mapping out speedrunning, I would love to talk to Kevmeister about this. He's the speedrunner for this game. I think he was doing some RNG manipulation on some of his runs, because like it would determine on, you know, a short campaign that's only like 3 turns, the way that you played would determine like, is a diplomat going to do you know, try and talk to you at Patavium on turn 3 based on how you played, and like different RNG things would determine whether or not that happened, and it would add 10 seconds or 5 seconds to the speed run. So I think there are people who've looked into it, but I'm just not one of them. At least not well enough to be able to like tell you exactly how it works.
assassin ready.
You kind of need, I feel like you need a very controlled environment like a speedrun where you're starting from the same place every time, like starting from the beginning, to be able to use RNG manipulation, I would think, right? Maybe after we finish this run, if we're able to finish this run in the first couple hours of the stream, I might show you guys some Kevmeister speedruns if you're interested. If you haven't watched them before, W Kevmeister, we love him.
Waiting for orders as you command.
Okay, let me keep moving all these assassins in towards Italy. We really should be able to take out SPQR if it's possible to take them out with assassins. I've never tried it before. If it's possible, we should be able to do it with this many assassins, and a lot of them being pretty decent. Okay, this assassin has worked already this turn, so it's this one. Okay. You guys have all worked, yes. Should we try and buy Pergamum with 120,000 denarii? Yeah, I mean, there's like no army here. Let's try it. 115,000. It's expensive, but 100% worth it. Pergamum is very worthwhile. 35% public order. Queue up a bunch of peasants brings us to 45%. What religious building do we have here? Temple of Hermes, 10% public order bonus. We could get rid of that and throw down a Shrine to Jupiter. It wouldn't increase the public order at all. It might increase the culture, or decrease the culture penalty. Let me drop a save just for safety, and let me bring down the audio so I don't deafen you guys when I destroy all these buildings. But I'll destroy all the military buildings in Pergamum, because that should help slightly with the culture penalty here. Let's see, archery range. We're going to leave the execution square because 10% public order bonus due to law is very worthwhile. It's always going to outweigh any penalty from culture from it. 50% culture penalty still. Hopefully once we build this Shrine to Jupiter, that culture penalty will go down a little bit. We'll see. But let's see, anything we can do to increase public order here? No. Any generals in this part of the world? I don't think so. Okay. Gotta get some generals over here. Maybe send some generals over from Italy, because we have a couple extra. Let's send some general... No, do not attack my ally. That would be bad. Send some generals over if we have extras in here. Battalion. No, we don't really have extras. Okay, we've got 2 extras here. Let's build a boat at Ariminum. We'll build a trireme, and we'll grab some generals, send them over to Anatolia. No governing is minus 30%, so 1 peasant should be enough. So that will go up to 65%, 75%. Yeah, that should be good. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm always confused because I know it is higher, but it says the no governance penalty is 15%. Is that for not having a governor there, or is that for having no garrison there? Because it doesn't show you a no garrison penalty, but I believe you that it's there. Move the capital. Let me see. So, well, I moved the capital back to Arretium. Let's keep it at Arretium. If we have 1 turn of rioting at Pergamum, I'm okay with that. But I like to keep a centralized capital whenever possible, so the rest of my empire is happy. Well, okay, so if it's minus 15%, let's do the math again. So minus 15%, and then the garrison should give us at least 5%, maybe 10%. With 11,000 population, I think it'll give us 10% from 1 unit of peasants. So that's 10, 15, and then, so that would be 25% plus 10% from the Shrine to Jupiter. So an extra maybe 30, 35%. So we might get to 70%. And if not, we'll get there next turn. So, and we can always move the capital, that is true. Okay. I wish we could pick up Domus Stultus Domus. I could send assassins up here, but I've already committed them all to Italy, so it's okay. This guy's horrible. Sometimes I just like to get my assassins killed if they're too bad. Okay, you keep moving. You guys keep moving. You take a swing. Nice. Okay, I think these assassins will be pretty good by the time they get to Italy. Yeah, I was honestly surprised about the sabotage bug. I was very surprised by that. When I discovered it, I was like, really? But it is a pretty easy fix, so. Okay. I think everyone has moved, right? Alright, let's end this turn. We're going to talk to them at Osca. We don't have enough money anyways. And we have to assassinate him first. Hopefully we make a lot of money starting next turn. We may need to up tax rates, but I mean, we are doing a lot in trade, so there's at least that. I think we just were put under siege by someone at somewhere in Anatolia. Okay, Pergamum is rioting, and we are under siege there. We've got 64,000 denarii though, so we should be able to bribe this guy. 10,000, easy. Pergamum, 70% public order. They'll be okay. We'll go ahead and build the Temple of Jupiter. They'll stop rioting next turn. You've never modified your game files. Have you not even done the one to unlock all the factions, make them all playable? That one is kind of essential, not gonna lie. Okay, let's build sewers at Alexandria. Coldra penalty did go down by 10% when we built the Pantheon, so Alexandria should be under control now. Keep building peasants there. You only play Julii anyways? I mean, I like Julii. Obviously, I'm playing as them now in my long campaign and in this. But, I don't know. Might be fun to play other factions sometime. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we are spending a lot of money, but we're making a lot of money, so it's no problem. Salona has grown to a minor city. That's nice. Got a dancer for an assassin. Nice. Let's bring you... Where are you? Are you in Segesta? I think so. Let's go get you some experience and then bring you down. We want to use that retinue for assassinating the SPQR family members. Okay. Go there. Everyone, get a swing out on this guy. Nice. Soon we're going to actually deploy these guys. I think they've practiced enough. They don't all need to be amazing. We just need a couple really good assassins. And then once the family members have survived a couple assassinations, you don't need to be using really good assassins. It doesn't really matter. Regardless, you're going to have a very low chance of actually killing them. So you kind of get diminishing returns on higher levels of your traits once they've started to get some paranoia traits. But it doesn't hurt to have all these guys go into the campaign against SPQR with some level of skill. Okay. You can take out... Let's see. Let's just keep moving everyone down. Anyone else have move points? Come on. You go take a swing at this guy. Nice. Oh, let me get the audio back up. I was like, why does this sound weirdly depressing? It's because I never brought it back up after destroying those buildings.
Waiting for orders. On my way. He's like Lynn. Move depleted, sir. Assassin ready. He's like Lynn. As you command.
Okay.
Out of mood, sir.
A lot of assassins in Italy right now. They should be getting a little bit nervous because they can see all these assassins. They know something's up.
At your service, on my way.
Who shall die this day? He shall be removed. Out of mood, sir.
Okay. Now, I also need to get a really good diplomat in this part of the world. Because I will need to purchase Rome eventually. Once I've cleared it out. You get some more experience on a large temple of Saturn. Did you get it? Lot of notifications. My game's gonna crash. Don't think you got anything. Let's see. Nope. I'm at war with Pontus. Did they? Oh yeah, they declared war on me. They tried to take Pergamum. Okay, Ariminum, we finished our trireme. We gotta load up those generals. Let's go through and build some buildings. Gesta is fine. Careless is fine. Narbo. Dockyard, would that be worth it? No. Market. No. Nothing for now, Narbo. Massilia, we finished a large temple of Ceres. Nothing for now. Numantia, we finished highways. We're all good there for now. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Corlissum, we finished a great forum. Trying to save my money as much as possible. Let's see. Corlissum. Iridium. We built paved roads. We're moving a lot of assassins around. Batavian, we finished a forum, so we can build assassins there now. Nice, and we've got something that makes it cheaper to buy agents here. Half off because of Spymaster and Master of Assassins. Very nice. Alexandria, we finished our Pantheon. Can we start training assassins in Alexandria? Not yet. We need to build a market and a forum there. Sardis, we finished a Temple of Jupiter. Let's build sewers here for the population growth rate bonus. Pergamum, we are building a Temple of Jupiter. Nice. Does this work in Medieval 2 Total War? Like the Agents Only campaign? Yeah, it should. I don't see why not. That'd be fun. Okay, do we need to keep improving these guys? 8 subterfuge. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Part of me thinks we should just go for it and start working on killing this factionaire. Let's do it. Let's just kill him. Marcel's the killer. You have the best chance. 22%. Come on. He misses. But he doesn't die. That's good. Secundus. 16% chance. He dies. No. Come on. Oppius. That's all you. 18% chance. He misses. Marcellus. 7% chance. He misses. Galerius. 5% chance. He dies. Okay. Well. We've got more assassins coming. Let's keep building assassins at Numantia and Cordoba. Keep sending assassins up. Once we get that faction heir, then Spain should be out of the game quickly. Okay. I think soon we can start working on the generals of SPQR. Okay, let's take a look at our financials here. Income, a lot of income, about 131,000 each turn, 87,000 expenditure each turn. Corruption's quite high, but we've already built a lot of temples of Jupiter, so not much we can do about that. We could raise taxes. Let's just go ahead real quick, raise some taxes. You go up to yearly games. You're already at very high. I don't want to have to do this every turn, so I'm not going to make them super, super tight. Like, I'm not going to bring them all down to 70%. But I will bring them down a little bit. Or bring them up a little bit. Let's see. Like, around 100% public order is good for me. So I don't have to micromanage so much. Mainly if we ever have like daily games, we want to make sure we turn that off because that is very costly. There we go. Should make a lot more money next turn. Okay. Sorry guys, this is the boring part. It is important though to manage your economy when you're doing agents only. You really need a lot of money for bribery, so it's part of the game. Okay, I think we should be good. We should make a lot more money next turn. You don't have to clear and refill the build queue. You can just drag the assassin into the first slot. Dude, how did I never know that? Thank you. Thank you, Rasud. Guys, I swear, I don't know anything about this game. Y'all might think I'm an expert. Nope. There's always something I don't know about this game. Okay. Have we moved everyone? No one's standing up, so I think we've moved everyone. Okay, wait. In Syra, we haven't done that yet. one more turn of everyone training up on buildings, and then we will get in on killing the family member here. Oh, come on.
Killer waiting for orders. He's a dead man. Assassin ready. He shall be removed.
Okay. And are we building assassins at Nicomedia? We are. You go sabotage the Temple of Hercules. Nice. Okay. Okay. End the turn. I think that's everything. Got a spy on Oscar. We were going to bribe Tanais, but we don't have a lot of money right now. Let's wait a turn. We'll try and bribe them next turn because there's no brew guy nearby. Don't want to fail it if we don't have enough money. So Armenia is offering us trade rights. I'll take it. How many regions do you have? Just one, right? Oh no, wow, they have 4. Let's do map informations. Would you sell me some regions, perchance? Sell me 3 regions for... let's say 10,000 a turn for 19 turns. No, they don't trust us at all, as they should. Okay, Tanais, let's try and bribe that. We've got 113,000 denarii. Maybe we can afford it. No, too expensive. Oof. Okay, we'll have to try again with significantly more money because we failed that once. I really thought that would be enough, but oh well. Okay, any more things we want to build in Italy? No, irrigation is almost never worth it because it only increases your income by like 80. Or what, on easy, what is that, 94? And it costs 4,000, so it almost never pays for itself. So I have recently stopped purchasing high-level farming upgrades. We will build highways in Zagestica because it does increase our trade by several hundred and does speed up the movement rate of our assassins. Mediolanum, we finished an arena. We will leave it at that. We don't need irrigation. We don't need an amphitheater. Alessia, we finished a great forum. Don't need anything else there for now. Halicarnassus, we are up to a minor city, so let's build a shipwright. Boom, extra 300 trade. Easy. Also need to get a forum going in Halicarnassus, but it's okay for now. We can build assassins at Nicomedia, so not the end of the world. Okay, we didn't have any rioting, did we? No. Okay, and Syra. Let's get our best assassin over here. Ugh, none of them are that good. You are our best assassin. Can we kill Parasites? 64% chance, please. Oh. Okay, nice. Let's get these guys to train up on this captain. We need to get these guys better if we're going to take out these Pontic generals. Okay, 3 successful in a row. That's good. Let's see if we got any retinues. A sec. 4 successful. 5 successful. Beautiful. What do we got? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 traits. We got 1 retinue, a skilled courtesan for Tertius Celer, and he has a pet monkey as well. So up to 7 subterfuge. Pretty good. What would be your chance of assassinating this family member next turn? 57%. Okay, well, we'll let these guys get a little bit better. They're still pretty low level, so they will gain skills pretty quickly. Alright. Another pet monkey at Nicomedia. Is this the guy that I already knew about, or is this a new guy? A new guy, and he's a pet monkey. Nice. Let's get you to practice up on this captain. Nice. And he got a retinue. Skilled courtesan. This guy's amazing. First turn, he's up to 6 subterfuge. Talent for assassination, cutthroats, skilled courtesan, and pet monkey. Nice. Very nice. Okay, Rhodes has expanded. We will queue up a proconsul's palace. We will buy any expansion that is not a huge city in Italy. We're trying to avoid the Marian reforms for as long as possible because I don't want to pay to bribe post-Marian troops. Could you slowly melt armies using assassins only on the smallest unit scale? Unfortunately, you do not actually do chip damage to units by assassinating their commander over and over. They just generate a new commander every time. I wish. That would be really fun. I do want to do a campaign on the smallest unit scale at some point, though. I just think it'd be funny, like for a live stream. I've never played it, except for like 5 minutes. But it would be kind of fun. It would be like very Fellowship of the Ring-y, you know? Because it's like, isn't it like 20 soldiers in a unit or something crazy? But I kind of want to do like a generals POV only smallest unit scale campaign. Okay, what do we think? Let's take a look at these assassins, see if they're good enough to take out SBQR family members, or if we need to train them up more. Ugh. They're not that good. Let's train them up a little bit more. I don't want to flail poorly against SBQR. I want to take out the SBQR smoothly, so... Oh my god. Guys, can you stop getting yourselves killed when you have 88% chance of success, please?
Yes, master.
I wonder what the actual percent chance is of your assassin getting killed in action. Like, if your assassin fails, is it a set percent chance, or is it a set percent chance always? Like, no matter whether you succeed or fail, there's a chance that your assassin gets killed, like, before the mission even starts. Because sometimes you got 95% chance and your assassin dies, and you would think if it's like, oh, if you fail, 30% chance of your assassin dying, something like that, with a 95% chance to succeed with the assassination, it would be astronomically impossible for your assassin to get killed. But sometimes that happens, so I don't know. Guys, stop failing your mission. Come on. There we go. Okay. Got some good upgrades there. Rower, I was just wondering. I was going to text you, and then I was like, that's kind of mean. Maybe just let him hang out. I don't need to message him. He doesn't need to be here. But glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. We're still at 44 regions. Or no, 45 regions? What did I got? 45 regions. I bought Pergamum. Yeah. Okay. What? No. Okay. Let's try and get some experience for this assassin. Oh my god, you're so bad, dude. Okay. Assassin spam on this faction heir. Somebody just get him. 17% chance. 14% chance. 6% chance. Somebody get him. 3% chance. Sometimes the 3% chances are the ones that get him. I think that's how it was for Germany. I had someone with like a 3% chance and actually succeeded in killing the faction leader. Or, okay, we all missed. That's everyone, right? Okay. Oh yeah, up here we have a trireme to pick up some generals to send over to Anatolia. You guys, hopefully you can make it without getting intercepted by pirates. There's not that many pirates though, so we should be good. Okay. Oh man, I wish I could just not have to move all these assassins every turn, but you kind of do. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait around for them to move at the end of the turn, which takes forever. So you, there we go. Lucius the Killer, are you good enough? No, none of them are good enough. We have a lot of like 7 subterfuge assassins, but not a lot of 10 subterfuge assassins. So I guess we could pass around some retinues and probably pull it off. But okay. Get this spy out of here, get this assassin to here, get this assassin to there, get you to there. Bit of a traffic jam here, guys. You out of move points? Yes. Okay. More assassins up here, oh my god.
Moving to position. Assassin ready. Assassin ready.
This is ridiculous, guys. Is this too many assassins? No, because they're all gonna die trying to take out SPQR. Okay. And we have more coming, by the way. Don't worry. By the way, there's more. How good are you, Tertius? Oh yeah, there's some good ones coming in from... Oh yeah, there's some really good ones coming from Germania. What we need to do is just start with our best assassins, the ones that have like 10 subterfuge, and try and take out a couple targets, and then once we've given everyone paranoia, we'll just go all in with everyone. You keep training up on buildings, I guess. Oh my god, this guy sucks. Look at him. Yeah. Okay. Who should we take out? I don't know, just go down here. Gonna send a spy down here as well. You go down here as well. Keep building more assassins. Octavium as well. Let's see if we can reach this guy. Yes, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, if ever you needed proof that you don't slowly damage a unit by assassinating them over and over again, Captain Cadwalador, the 700th captain of this rebel army, and yeah, still full strength. I probably have killed actually like 200 people out of this army, like 200 random captains. I wonder how much money I'm gonna need to bribe this city. Oof. Okay, let's end this turn. I think we've done everything we need to do. Nicomedia is under siege, but we will bribe that army. We are being attacked by some random Spanish boat. I think there's still a general on that fleet that just sunk. Okay, we've been tasked with blockading Osca. And if you fail, the Quaestor will investigate your faction for accounting irregularities. But let's see who the Quaestor is. Hopefully it's still us. Yeah, Quaestor is Harrius Julius. So even if we fail that, we will have no consequences, which I just learned about recently. SPQR, Senate people quietly removed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how these assassinations go. You never know. All right, let's go through these through this building browser real quick, see if there's anything we want to build. Samurai Brava, let's build a forum to increase the trade with Londinium, unless shipwright is better, which increases trade more. I think it'll be forum because it'll increase the amount of tradable goods. Which won't do a lot for Samurai Brava, but Londinium makes a lot of money in trade, so I think it will increase the trade in Londinium by a good amount. Larissa, we finished a dockyard, all good there. Athens, we finished a dockyard. Definitely want to build a great forum. Trade is already 4,500. That's going to go up to 4,800 with the great forum. Nicomedia, we finished a shipwright. We will have to free them, but let's build highways here. I think it will increase trade. If not, it's still useful to have. Londinium, paved roads, highways. No, that won't increase trade. Nothing for now. Actually, Londinium's a little bit unhappy, so let's build a large temple of Jupiter. Should help with corruption as well, right? How much corruption do we have here? Good amount, yeah, 1,400, so that'll help with corruption in Londinium. You do wonder what the max limit is of denarii. It is in the millions. I've definitely had millions before. I don't remember exactly what the cap is. I'm looking up what CK2 is. Am I crazy? Crusader Kings 2. No, never played it. Is it good? I need to branch out and play games that are not just Rome Total War. I know that, guys. I know you're probably at some point going to be bored, but I've never been someone that played that many video games. I've got my couple of favorites and I play them to death. Whether that is good or bad, I do not know. Wait, why can I not build higher level than sewers? Ah, because I don't have a market. I need to build a market before I can build like aqueducts and stuff. Okay, Sardis. We could build paved roads there just for moving around quicker. Pergamum. Let's build a large temple of Jupiter. Corruption's pretty high there, 1278. Okay. You should. It's free to play. Ooh, Medieval Dynasty Builder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should. I'll play it sometime. Free to play is great. Don't even have to think about it. Okay, let's bring this diplomat over here and bribe this army that's besieging us. Add Nicomedia, 11k. That's free. Who's our best assassin up here currently? Anyone that good? Not really. How old are you? 50. Oh, man, some of these guys are kind of old. Okay, this guy's pretty decent. Can we kill Parasite? He's 57% chance. Keep practicing on this captain first, and then we will go take out the family member.
Assassin ready. He shall be removed. Moving to position. Move depleted.
Getting more efficient at
Shall die this day. He's
farming on these captains.
as you command. Killer waiting for orders.
If you ever play multiplayer and someone has all the DLCs, you automatically get them. That's nice.
Killer waiting.
Like, just for that game, though, right?
He's a dead man.
You don't, like, keep them.
Position. Move depleted.
Okay, trait increase. Any retinues?
Dead
Katamite, not bad.
as you command. Assassin
Okay.
ready. His life will end.
Just for the session. Okay, well, that's cool. That's nice of them. Oh yeah, we lost a family member at sea. Keep moving these family members down towards Anatolia. Should be there in 3 turns. Davidorum has expanded. Nice. Never hurts. We got a good amount of money right now. We're saving up to bribe Tenace. Probably need about 200k for that. The DLCs are like a virus. They just spread from person to person, imagine. Would be kind of nice. Okay. Oh, is this also a rebel settlement? Maybe I could go buy that first. How far away is that? 2 turns? Yeah, let's buy the settlement first. And then we'll go back up to Tenace. Right, so... yeah, it's a rebel settlement. Get there before the Broody Eye and then hopefully make it back to Tenace. Okay. Come on. Spain. Do you really want Ander the Mad? He's Ander the Mad because we've tried to assassinate him a million times. Let's see what his traits are. I love that when you try to assassinate someone a million times, they get just horrible. 0 on every stat. He's got a food taster. That's why he's so hard to kill. He's deranged. There are those who say that this man gibbers like a deranged rock ape. The rock apes will take offense at this slur. Respectful of the gods. This man's respectful of the gods and seeks the advice of priests before making major decisions. That's not bad. Unhinged loon. This man's habit of painting his bottom purple and wearing goat bladders has led many to suspect his headaches may not be all that is amiss. He is a survivor. He's seen his survival of assassination attempts as a learning experience. Good for him. He loves the gods. He's a blatant adulterer, drunkard, obsessed by security. This guy is like maximum hard to kill. +4 to personal security from paranoid, +4 from obsessed by security, +2 from faction heir, +1 from food taster, +2 from survivor. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's why he's so hard to go. Come on. Oh my god, 3%. Stop. Just don't kill Marcellus the Killer. He's my best one. I'm trying to save him for for the faction leader of Spain, but oh my god. At some point, does he get like crazy enough that he gets worse and gets easier to assassinate? I don't think so. Oh, I thought that was a sound for success. Nope. Okay, keep the assassins coming. We're gonna need a lot of them. Keep building up more. Cordoba, keep building more there as well. Ah, and boom, there we go.
Who shall die this day as you command?
Won't take too long, hopefully. Okay, any more assassins I missed? No.
Who shall die
Okay.
Who shall die
Italy.
Assassin ready.
Should we do this? Let's get into position with all my assassins. So I'm gonna bring a bunch of assassins over here.
Moving to position. Out of mood, sir. Who
A bunch of assassins over by the city itself.
moving to position. Killer waiting for orders.
Hopefully we can do this in 1 turn. Because if we don't do it in 1 turn, then we probably won't do it, period. Because the ones that survive will get really good traits, and they will generate new generals as well, so... Yikes.
No more
Okay, one more hit on this captain as you pass, and then we're deploying outside of Rome.
Move depleted, sir. Assassin ready. On my way. Move depleted, sir. Killer waiting for orders. On my way. Who shall die this day? As you command. No more moves, sir. Killer waiting for orders. Dead.
This is a lot of assassins, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Out of moves.
I'd be scared of me.
Assassin ready. Dead. Approaches. As you command. Assassin ready. His life plan.
Sabotage mission success. Did you get plotter? No, this guy sucks. You do another sabotage mission on no religious building. Okay, do Legion barracks. Failed. Boop.
Moving to position.
Okay.
Depleted. Assassin
Is that everyone? Keep making more assassins in case we need them. It's motivating how many of these guys have blank the killer as their name. That means they're at least at level 3 in the good assassin trait, which means they'll be decent. They usually have a retinue by then as well.
As you command. Assassin ready. As you command. Assassin
Can we reach?
ready.
Beautiful.
Who shall die this day? Killer waiting for orders.
Okay, any more assassins? No, that is actually it, I think.
Moving to
Howdy, howdy, welcome.
out of moves. Assassin.
You guys ready for Rome next turn?
Who shall
Hopefully.
die this day? Moving to
I mean, it's only a family member. Okay, wait, let's get a spy in here and see
no more moves.
how these guys are. So this guy, Decimus Maxentius. Anything to do with personal security factionaire, obviously +2. Anything else?
Life plan. As you command.
Gladiator +1 to personal security.
Assassin ready.
Pet lion, great. Y'all are going to enjoy getting past that. A gladiator and a pet lion. But overall, +4 is not that good. Let's get a spy in on Lentulus Maxentius. He is a family member
Waiting for orders.
and will be easy to assassinate. He has nothing to improve his
Die this day.
personal security. Publius Maxentius
This day.
is the faction leader, so +3 personal security. Trusting fool, -4 from personal security. Oh my god, guys, we might actually be able to do this. Wow, their faction leader is a trusting fool. Amazing. Okay, so if we can just kill the faction... Well, no, it'll be family member first, then faction heir, then faction leader. We might be able to do this in one turn. Okay.
Waiting for order. Killer waiting for
I think we still have to go... No, I think we did everyone in Pontus, right? Yeah. Do we move our diplomat? Yes. Is there another diplomat up here? Yes. Go down towards Tenay, see if we can get there before our allies. He dies of old age before the assassins can get him. Maybe. How old is he? Let's see. 54 on Lentulus Maxentius. 60 on Publius Maxentius. And it's a father and son. And then Decimus Maxentius. It's literally one family. That's all that's left. Why does Rome have so few? SPQR usually has a ton of family members. Maybe because it's been such a peaceful game, they haven't, like, generated them. But I just hope I can end this in one turn, because then I don't think they'll regenerate any generals, and I should be able to win this, hopefully. Okay. End turn. Pontus constantly trying to counterattack, but we'll just keep bribing their little armies. Spain is just destroying themselves against my ship and repeatedly losing against a rebel army. That was kind of aura, I'm not gonna lie. All my assassins standing up at once. Who saw that? Okay, guys. Is it time? Do we do this? Faction heir is going to be the hardest one to kill. So, okay. I think we start with Lentulus Maxentius, the family member. Let's drop a save, not because I'm going to reload the save, but just for safety in a second. We're going to go through and make sure we don't need to build any more buildings in these cities. Lothanum's fine. Salona, definitely shipwright, extra 400 trade. Conde Redonum, shipwright, plus 300. Iridium. We'll build highways. Sure, we're moving a lot of things through there. Plus 300 trade. That's nice. Cordoba, we built a great forum. Gonna have public order issues here at some point, so let's build public baths. Oh, wait, unless dockyard. No, we'll build public baths in Cordoba. Okay. Control S, quick saves for safety in case of crash, etc. That's true. Okay, yeah, I should be using that. That's a good point. Is it faster to use your general as a vessel for your assassins? Like you stack some assassins with your general, and instead of moving each assassin, you just move your general. Maybe if I have like a quartermaster or something for increasing the speed of my... Oh, and also definitely that would have been faster for, as far as like in IRL time for not having to move them all. That's a good point.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I could just load up Kaiser Julius with all my assassins and then move him to a new city so I don't have to move them all. But let's load up some assassins on Kaiser Julius just so we can move around retinues, get the best retinues on a couple of guys, get a couple of plus 10 assassins going. So...
On my way. Defending.
Does anyone have retinue? Come on. Skilled courtesan on Marcellus the Killer. I've had like 7 Marcellus the Killer, by the way. Already have that on Cornelius the Killer. He's pretty good. Harrius the Killer has skilled courtesan and catamite. Let's bring a catamite over to Marcellus. Brings it up to 9. Bring some more assassins over. None of these guys have anything new. Would like some pet monkeys or something. We're gonna have like 17 assassins on this one character. Then let's... Okay, family member. Lentilus Maxentius shouldn't be too hard to kill. Let's find my best assassin over here. I might do this next turn, honestly. I don't want to mess it up. Guy's the Killer. Oh, you're elite. Family member, 43% chance. Oh, only 43%. How many guys can reach? A lot of them can't reach. Okay, let's bring all of our assassins over here first.
Assassin ready. Death approaches. Who shall die this day? Assassin
Once they're all over here, next turn we will do this. Trust, trust.
Assassin ready. Who shall die this day? Assassin ready. Who
I want all my assassins here, just in case.
on my way?
If this is going to be difficult, I don't want to risk it. Because even the faction leader that's supposedly easy to kill, it was showing like pretty low chance of assassinating him, so I don't want to mess this up.
I can't do that, sir. As you command.
I am not
Moving to
playing as the CIA, wink wink. I don't know what you're talking about, wink wink. Alright.
on my way. Assassin.
Let's save Sardis real quick. We got a diplomat here. Is there another diplomat down here? No, let's buy another diplomat down here just in case. And we really got to kill Parasites. Okay, guys, one more level of practice on this captain, and then go kill Parasites.
Killer waiting for orders.
Noble master, I shall speak with them at once. Moves depleted, sir.
Who shall die this day? He's dead.
These guys should be getting pretty good at some point.
Assassin ready.
At some point. They've done a lot of missions.
Moving to position. Move depleted.
Am I going to do the Civil War? I'm trying to avoid a Civil War by just taking out these factions without ever being at war with them by assassinating all their generals. So like if I can take out the SPQR without ever having to declare war on them, I think that'd be kind of funny. I don't know if it's possible with the other factions, but I don't know what happens if the SPQR gets kicked out of the game before you've started the Civil War. Truly no idea. Alright, let's keep trying to assassinate the faction heir of the Spanish. 3%. Have I tried the Rex community patch? It fixes a lot of bugs, uncaps the number of regions, map size, etc. for modding, 64-bit application, new camera. No, I did just see a YouTube video, someone showing it off. It looks pretty sweet, I kind of want to try it out. I might try it out for you guys soon, honestly, on a live stream, because I'm kind of sold. It has some stuff that look pretty good. Faster turn ending, yeah, better camera controls. It looks good. I'll be trying it out soon. I also want to try out the Lord of the Rings mod for you guys sometime. You think it forces the Civil War if SPQR dies, but you're not sure. Brother. We'll see. Hello, Anna. Welcome. Alright, guys. Let's see if we can get this faction error taken out. I'm using my worst assassins for this because I don't want to get one of my really good ones killed. But if I have to use them, I will. But I want to save the really good ones for the faction leader who's still not paranoid and still susceptible. So I'm going to save like Marcellus the Killer, 10 Subterfuge. We're going to just hold on to you. We're not going to use you. Marcellus, you take a swing. Come on. Oh my god, guys. Stop dying. I'm going to make this guy so unbelievably insane. The paranoia is going to get to him. Keep building more assassins. Keep sending up the assassins from Cordoba. Love that trick now. Okay, let's see. You've put 500 hours into Rome Remastered, and you just found out you can disband unwanted agents like diplomats and merchants. Oh, you can do it in Remaster. I was going to say you can't do that in base game. You're on the Rex Discord, but you don't have Remastered bots, so I don't mess around with it. Oh, is it only on Remastered? Is that what the R on Rex stands for? Or that, there's a mod in development called World to Conquer on Mod B that uses a lot of the new Rex stuff, not finished but playable. Could showcase that perhaps. I should do some mod showcases. That'd be fun. Especially for live streams, and then I can like later make videos about them. Because a lot more people watch my videos than watch the live streams, but I prefer the live streams. I like the interaction with you guys. Y'all are cool. Okay, keep moving this diplomat down towards Tenace. We have plenty of money now. We should be able to bribe at least one of these two settlements next turn. What do we got in Domus Dolgus? Domus. Family member and a faction leader, so that means there's another faction heir out somewhere. So they should hold on for a bit. Remastered attack-based game. Is that what it stands for? Classic or whatever. Steam version? I don't understand. Okay. Next turn. Well, guys, what would happen right now if Caesar Julius died? Would all of his agents die? I don't think so, but... Oh, this is terrifying, by the way. Let me load up a full stack of assassins on this guy. Next turn. The different shades of assassin. How many of them share face cards? Are they all distinct? That's kind of impressive if so. Like, these two guys look similar, but different. There are a lot of face cards. For assassins, I mean, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, get in the Caesar Julius bus, guys. We're going to Rome. Crossing the Rubicon with our 20 best friends. Okay, so we acted in Spain. We used all of our assassin moves. Same with Anatolia. Same with Rome. Rome Total War Extended, that's what it stands for. Thank you. Okay. Cordoba. Yeah, we still need these mercenaries for now. Okay. Oh, I should check on Alexandria soon. I haven't checked on it in a few turns. I think they're doing okay. Pergamon's under siege. We'll just need to assassinate that family member, and then we can bribe that army. Alexandria is rioting because I wasn't checking up on them, but they're fine now. 80% public order. Queue up a bunch of peasants. We're working on building a market so we can build a forum, so we can also build like aqueduct and stuff, or public baths or whatever, and then we can build some assassins and start working on Egypt as well. Okay. Yeah, let's check on Pergamum. I think we should be able to kill Parasites now. Who's our best assassin over here? Oh, Tertius Celer is pretty good. Who's better, Tertius Celer or Kaiso Vetius? They're the same.
Die this day. Killer waiting
Let's use Tertius Celer because he has fewer retinue on him.
die this day.
So try and take out Parasites, 64% chance, and he goes down. We will go ahead and bribe Captain Dionysus, 12,000, and then bribe this captain if we can this turn. No, we can't this turn. Next turn then. But they won't have any siege equipment yet, so we'll be good. Could we bribe Tanais now? 245,000. Brother. We gotta wait like 10 turns probably, because there's no way they turn that down. Tristanesis should be cheap, probably 30,000. What? You didn't know about Rex before? There's a video I just watched, which I will link. Give me 2 seconds. It's gonna be more than 2 seconds, but like less than 60, so, you know, give me a sec. Go to my history. Share. Copy link. Let's see if I can put this in chat without like getting banned, as it is my stream. There you go. If you want to load it up, it's a decent video about Rex for like how it looks in game and stuff. Okay. Everyone's at war with Dacia, so they'll probably be out of the game soon. Batavodorum is up to a large town. Let's build a port here. Get a little bit of trade income going. Halicarnassus has a shipwright. Build a forum there. Batavium, we finish our proconsul's palace. Let's build a great forum there so we can have better assassins. Keep building more assassins in each of these cities. Beautiful. Okay. Mulius Julius died of old age at Carolus. That is okay. Senate offices assigned. Do we still have... Oh, we don't have the Quaestor anymore. Good thing we are about to take SPQR out of the game because we no longer have a Quaestor, which means we would be vulnerable to investigation by the Quaestor if we fail this mission, which we're going to fail, because I don't like complying with the Senate's demands. I'm not that kind of person. Let's go to the list tree. Vibius the Mean is the current Quaestor. We could probably assassinate him. Where is he? Nowhere I can see him. Okay. Guys, shall we take out SPQR? Oh wait. Gotta use this. Quick save. Boom. Alright. Let me just get my assassins in on Kaiso Julius. Just to see this. Oh. Alright. Let's do it. Who will be the first assassin to take a strike at SPQR? Get one more spy on this guy. Okay, Gaius the Killer, 10 subterfuge. He's an expert assassin. He's 51 years old, nothing to lose. Go for Lentos Maxentius, 43% chance. Please get it first try so he doesn't get a bunch of paranoia traits. And he got it. Oh my god. And that means that they don't even know that we did it because it was a successful assassination mission. And he got up to Master Assassin. Good for you. Now, I'm going to send him into Kaiso Julius because he has some retinue he can pass off. Who is it? You? Yes. Go into Kaiso Julius's army. We'll pass off some retinue. Now we have to kill the factionary, and he's pretty hard to kill. But then the faction leader shouldn't be too hard. Okay. So let me get... Where is he? Gaius the Killer? Is this him? Yes. Who is someone that needs some retinue to be really good? 9 subterfuge on Marcellus the Killer. We could give you a pet monkey. Where is he? Marcellus the Killer. 10 subterfuge. Okay. 26% chance on the factionaire. Come on. Miss his target, but he didn't die. So we can take his retinue. So, who goes next? Cornelius the Killer. Have you gone yet? No. Cornelius the Killer, you have 10 subterfuge. Let's see what retinue you need, because I don't want to risk retinue if I don't have to. +1, so 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so let's not risk the pet monkey. Let's pass that off and give you a skilled courtesan, because those are pretty common. Did I give it to the right person? 4, 5, wait. Did I give it to the wrong person? There's a lot of them. I'm sorry, guys. I gave it to the wrong one, I think. No? Yeah. Wait, Cornelius the Killer? That's what I was supposed to give it to. Skilled Courtesan, Cornelius the Killer. There we go. 10 subterfuge. 19% chance. Come on. Success. Factioneer's dead. Oh my god. Guys. Just the faction leader. Okay. Now. Valerius Domna. You have 6 subterfuge. We could give you a pet monkey from Marcellus and a dancer from Lucius. That brings you to 10. First try at Publius Maxentius. 10%? I thought it was higher than that. Oh, wait. Outlawed by the Senate. Because we got caught with an assassination mission. I've never seen this before. The Senate of Rome, acting in the best interests of Rome and its noble citizens, have declared your faction to be outlaws and no longer worthy of the name Roman. You're now an enemy of all Romans and denied all aid, comfort, and defense in Roman lands. The Senate also send you the curses of the gods. Alliance in tatters with the Scipii, war with the Scipii. Not the Brutii, though? Yes, with the Brutii, everyone. Oh. Valerius Domna, you're trolling, man. Is there still only one family member, though? Sometimes they spawn up a bunch of people. Okay, they didn't. Alright. Did he get paranoid? Let's see. No, he's still a trusting fool. So we still have a good chance at this. Caius the Killer. Who do we want? Publius the Killer. Publius the Killer, you're up next. 10% chance. Oh my god. He misses, but he doesn't die. Okay. Let's bring Kaiso over to here. Should we just assassin spam? Let's just assassin spam. Oh, 1% on some of these guys. 8% on this one. Just go. Everyone, 8%. Oh my god. Come on. Get out of the way if you've already gone. 2%. 4%. Oh. 1%. Oh my god. 3%. We have a lot of assassins, though. You are not prepared for this, my friend. He's going to be the most paranoid man on the planet. He's a dead man. Guys, we did it. What happens? No, guys, what do we mean? What do we mean? What are we talking about? I just took out the final family member of the SPQR, and the faction didn't disappear. Does that mean that it's impossible to defeat Rome? Brother. What are we talking about? Okay. It doesn't work with the SPQR. Alright. Can Rome rebel? If we like dumped 100,000 population here, could we get Rome to rebel? Oh my god. Guys, do not tell me after we got to 45 regions, almost completed the game, this was all for naught. Could have finished a short campaign. Oh, Rome can never rebel. Well, well,
who shall die this day?
So I guess I should have targeted the other Roman factions first. Okay, well, let's, I don't know, try and take out the Scipii. Oh,
Assassin ready. Assassin
what do I do, guys?
approaches. Who shall die this day?
Imperator! March!
Oh,
Who shall
all the assassins just folded out, okay.
He's a dead man. No more news, sir. Who shall die this day?
Ah, guys,
Shall die this
what are we doing?
command. Who shall die this day?
Can't you bribe Rome? It may still be technically possible. You can't bribe Rome because it's a capital.
No more news, sir.
Sir, I will address them at once.
They'll pull more family members out there behind during the end turn, I guess. Yeah, I know they will. Just give land to them. Some aggro barbarians. I could do that. I could give... Let me give them Alexandria? Because it's right by the Egyptians. Give them Alexandria in return for a ceasefire. Like, I'm begging for it, please. Ah, they won't take it. Oh my god. GG. Actually, GG.
Moving to position. Killer waiting for orders.
Because, like, we could always, you know, break the rules for just one thing, which is just to take SPQ, like, take Rome, but
Killer waiting.
that doesn't really feel like the spirit, in the spirit of things, you know?
Moving to position. Out of boots. Who shall die this day? Assassin ready. Dead approaches.
I mean, I guess they could leave Rome empty at some
Moving to
point.
position.
Make Egypt attack Rome by giving them Iridium. Let's try it.
Yes.
But there's no military buildings here. They're not going to be able to build anything. I've destroyed all my military buildings. Which is my least valuable city? Probably Iridium, right? Yeah. Jesus, guys.
Can I be of service?
Let's talk to Egypt. Alright, my friends. Would you like a gift? Of... I'll give them Ariminum, even though it's my best city. Damn, they denied it anyways. Bruh. Give Iridium to Egypt. I don't know how to convince them because no one will accept even a gift from me because I'm so untrustworthy. Because I've done so many assassinations and such.
Assassin. Who shall die this day? Assassin ready.
I think my best bet is wait for Rome to regen. Hopefully they come and try and attack us. Leave Rome undefended. And then we can land an army there and just take it. But it's not combat because we just would be putting a unit into it, you know? Pay them money too. Okay, I'll try that next turn. Let me build a ship and I'll throw a peasant or something onto that ship. And then if they leave Rome empty, I can take Rome. And I think that is still within the rules of the challenge. You have to pay them money too. I had to do that to get Carthage to take Crete so they would actually survive. Okay. Oh my god, guys. I cannot believe how disastrous this was. Okay, okay. Lock in. We still have things to do. Osca. See if we can at least take out the Spanish.
Assassin ready. His life will end. Assassin ready.
I can't believe we actually killed everyone in the SPQR and it wasn't enough. Oh my god.
Assassin ready. Dead approaches. Killer waiting for orders. As you
Okay, so this is really good to know. I'm glad that this happened actually because this is, after all, just the practice run on easy. When I play this on very hard, it will be different. I'll have to plan for Rome. I'll have to only take out the family member in Rome when the city would be otherwise vacant without a family member, or early on let Iridium and Ariminum be taken by the Gauls, let them just push in and take out SPQR, something like that. Can other Roman factions take Rome? Yes, if you declare war, which I have because I got caught on an assassination mission, so I'm now at war with them. Civil war has started, by the way. What if you play as SPQR? Can you destroy other Roman factions using agents? Yeah, you should be able to. I believe, if I remember correctly, SPQR is a little bit buggy, but... I mean, we could play as... Maybe that is the only way. Do they even have, like, a proper win condition for their long campaign, though? I don't know if they do. Just 50 regions? Or we could play someone not Roman, but... don't all factions... No, there are factions that have a different win requirement than... let me actually drop a proper save. Than just taking Rome, right? Let me drop a save. Let me look at all the long campaign win conditions. See if any of them... Because I know in medieval, some of them it's like take Jerusalem as their win condition. Okay, become supreme ruler of Rome and control at least 50 provinces. Is that the case for all of them? Yes, it is. Jesus, okay. Almost take Rome. SPQR has no temples and crashes the game when you enter the Senate tab. Yeah, that's what it is. I definitely have done that.
Assassin ready. He's a dead man. Killer waiting for orders. Not possible.
Okay, well, we'll at least be able to take Capua soon. We just need to assassinate this faction leader, and then we can take it.
Who shall die this day? Who shall die this day? His life will end.
His life will end at some point.
Assassin ready. Who shall die this day? He's a dead man. Assassin ready. Death approaches.
At your service.
Killer waiting for
Okay. All my assassins over.
moving to position. Who shall die?
Okay, let's see how paranoid this guy's gotten. Woohoo.
Waiting for orders.
He's unusual. He's contemptuous of the gods, a bit paranoid. Okay, he's not too... Oh, he's got a bodyguard and a food taster. GG. Alright.
Move depleted, sir.
Man, Rome. Really? Looks like the best option is to somehow start the Civil War and then buy it off another Roman faction. I mean, Civil War is started, but they're all at war with me. They're not at war with each other. Maybe I could make peace with one of my allies and get them to break their alliance with SPQR. By the way, we are about to get slaughtered. This campaign is basically over because we're about to be slaughtered by the Brutii, and we're not ready for that war. Jeez.
Who shall die this
End the turn. Let's see what happens. Please do not attack. A little bit of rioting. No big deal. Okay, let's get this fleet with my generals to safety in my port at Cadonia. Got the tax right there. Let's save Pergamum real quick.
Can I be of service? I will address
7,000, easy.
I will address them at
And
once.
then... There we go, 14,000 to save Nicomedia. Okay, so at least Anatolia is under control. Let's send my assassins out, go find some new targets.
to position. Killer waiting for orders. On my way. Assassin ready. He's dead. Who shall die this
Okay,
day? His life
at least Anatolia is going well.
command. Killer waiting for orders.
Rest of the world, not so much. Okay. Let's see what if SPQR generated some more generals. They didn't? Wait, what? Wait, are they gonna go try and take Iridium? I could let them take Iridium, and then Rome would still be their capital, huh?
Assassin ready.
Okay, let's try and at least kill this faction leader of the Scipii.
Who shall die this day?
Oh my god, all these guys are getting themselves killed.
Assassin ready.
Come on.
Life will end. On my way. Killer waiting for orders. He's dead. Killer waiting for orders. position. Assassin ready. He shall be
Is that it? No.
on my way.
Just sometimes it plays a soundbite, sometimes it doesn't.
He's dead. As you command.
Ooh, Julianus the Blasphemer. Didn't even realize that was his name.
Moving to
He
position.
might be going a little bit cuckoo from all the assassination attempts.
He shall be removed. As you command. Assassin ready. He's a dead man. As you command. Assassin
This is crazy, guys.
dead approaches. Can't do it, sir.
Can you please die?
Moving to position. Who shall die this day? Death approaches. Who shall die this day?
I'm losing so many good assassins. Oh my god.
Assassin ready. He's a dead man. Killer waiting for orders.
I think you guys have all gone, right?
Who shall die this day? He shall be removed.
Are we sure this is not a 0% chance?
Killer
1% may be a overstatement here.
die this day.
I guess we haven't
Approach.
done enough assassination attempts for it to be ruled out that this is possible. Okay.
On my way. I can't do that, sir. Assassin ready. Killer waiting for orders. Death approach.
Anyone else have a
Waiting
swing? I think you've all used your assassination attempt, right? Not you.
waiting for orders. He shall be removed. On my way. As you command. Assassin ready. He's dead. On my way.
You.
Possible.
Oh no, you can't reach it.
Your honor. Who shall die this day? Death approaches.
Okay.
Who shall die this day?
Alright, let's see how crazy this guy's getting.
Ready. Who shall die?
Contemptuous of the gods still, expert survivor, unhinged loon, deranged.
Who shall die this day?
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
He's 84, yeah, he's gonna die of old age soon and then we can just take it.
Ready. Killer waiting
Okay.
orders.
Maybe we should start working on the Brudii. Let's send a diplomat south. I at least want to get to 50 regions if I can. I don't know if I can though, because I'm gonna get attacked by the Brudii. But we're gonna try our best. Try and bribe Tristanesis. 122,000, we'll take it. They have plague, wonderful. Build a shrine of Jupiter. Okay. We've already done everything at Olska. No, we haven't. Okay.
Who shall die this day?
Can you force diplomacy Rome, or is SPQR immune to paperwork terrorism? There's nothing we can really do with diplomacy with Rome. They do not trust us. We're at war with them. They won't accept any like free cities or anything. Can't bribe them because this is a capital. So yeah, there's not really much we can do here. I'm gonna leave this boat here so we are in range with a unit to take Rome if they leave it vacant. I am building a diplomat just in case, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with Rome.
Who shall die this day?
You keep marching south.
Do that, sir. On my way. Out of mood, sir.
Okay, Nicomedia, we did that. Bureaucom has expanded. Cool. Translator for Flavius Cotius. Okay.
Yes.
Not a bad thing to start with. Let's send you up this way.
Lay. Moves depleted, sir.
Oh my god. So many assassin misses targets. Not a lot of my assassins died, luckily. Okay, any cities about to riot? Dewa. They're not too happy with us. Okay.
Maybe it's service.
You know, the tax rate, beautiful. Anyone else? Alexander's not thrilled. They'll be okay. Tristanesis we know about. Okay. Alexandria, let's build an arena here so we can get public order under control. Have I ever been at peace with the rebels? Don't think it's possible, right? Is it possible? Let's see if I can bribe some other Egyptian cities. Maybe go over to Siwa.
Address them at once.
Hopefully there's not a general there.
More moves.
Who shall die this
Oh yeah, assassins at Osca.
Waiting for orders. He's dead. Who shall
Keep trying to kill this factionaire. Oh, I gotta not risk Marcellus the killer.
die this day? On my way.
Yes, master.
Assassin ready.
Come on, somebody kill this guy.
As you command. Killer waiting for orders.
Ooh, is he the Holy? Is that his epithet now? The Fortunate. Interesting. I thought it said... I think it was Holy for a second. But now he's the Fortunate. For... Immune to death, question mark? This man has become more than adept at avoiding the knives, poisons, garrots, and other stratagems of assassins, and then turning the tables on, on assailants. +4 to personal security. Ooh, good for you. Won't last for long, I promise. There are enough assassins in this world to take care of you.
Who shall die this
Okay. When it's possible, and it happens quite often, to be honest. I might have had it happen and not realize. Love the innovation of this campaign. Thanks, man. Thank you. When you destroy a faction, all agents turn into rebels too. Rebels can have diplomats. You cannot ask them for peace, but they can ask you. It happens surprisingly often. So if you talk to them, or like, do you just have to stand near them, and then they might talk to you? I've never had that happen before, I don't think.
Can I be of service?
Who shall die this day? Who shall die?
Oh yeah, assassinate this guy. There we go.
Killer waiting for orders. His life will end.
I think these guys have all moved, yep. Okay.
Who shall die this day?
Are they gonna attack us at Arretium?
This day.
Imperator!
Do I want them to? Would that be helpful? I don't know. Yep, the Broody Eye are attacking me at Portalisum. Oh my god, here it goes. Back up, withdraw. Trisnesis is riding. We should have it under control after this turn, hopefully. Okay, let's try for Osca. Just keep trying on this. Let's kill their spy real quick. Should make this a little bit easier. See if we can take out Andrew the Fortunate. I'm not going to risk Marcellus the Killer, though. He's too valuable. Okay, keep moving my assassins in. I'll just queue up several assassins in a match here. It's going to take a minute. Wait, there's no one in Cartagonova. Did this guy become faction leader? Did the factionaire die of the faction leader die of old age? I think he did. So it's just this is the faction leader and he's the last guy.
Yes,
So Osca might actually be
sir.
possible. Once we kill him, Spain should be out of the game. Cartagonova is not a capital,
Press them at once.
but has no bribe option. What? Am I crazy? You can max tax at 0% and cities stay, even though they don't riot. They don't even riot. Interesting. Al Esos Y2T. Hi, what is your strategy? So yeah, the game rules for this campaign is we can't attack any city with troops. We can only build troops for garrison to just keep public order under control, like here in Mediolanium, mostly peasants, sometimes mercenaries if we need them. If we're ever attacked and are forced to fight, we either exit out of the battle or just let them kill us. For the most part, we have to use our assassins and our spies and diplomats for taking factions out. So we managed to take out the Gauls, Britannians, Germanians, all by just assassinating all their family members, bribing their cities when they were empty. We are up to 46 regions, but we just realized Rome is untakeable because we killed all the family members, but Rome will never die, having no family members. It doesn't make the faction disappear. So we're waiting for them to leave Rome empty or something. I don't really know how it's going to work, but I'm hoping that at some point they'll leave Rome empty for one turn so we can sweep in with these mercenaries and pick up Rome. But currently our strategy is just to knock out as many settlements as possible. I would like to get to 50 settlements if I can.
Waiting your command.
Even if we can't win the campaign, if we can't take Rome itself, I'm trying to get to 50 settlements. But now that we're being attacked by the Brutii, it's likely that we're just going to lose this because they're going to start taking our cities. But we're trying our best. We're going to try and get to 50 settlements at least, and we shall see. Yeah, the soundtrack is an absolute banger. I love the soundtrack for this game. It's one of my favorite parts about this game. That's why I put it in all my videos. Even when I have to like mute out the original soundtrack, I always put it in after because I just love it.
Address them at once.
All right, let's see how expensive it is to bribe an army of the Brutii without a general. 55,000. Oh my god. Have to take it because can't lose poor Alyssum. Where do we need some population dumped? I guess poor Alyssum would be fine. I mean, we can't really hold on to these troops. We'll just leave them as a garrison for now. We're not going to use them for combat, though. We'll disband them before they ever see any combat. Can you bribe another faction to attack Rome for you? I mean, technically, yeah, but there's no one nearby. The other Roman factions are allied with Rome right now, so... Faction destroyed. Dacia. Yeah, knew about that. I mean, I'm sure there's a way for us to take out Rome. It's just, we have to survive the next, like, 50 turns, and then we might get a chance of taking Rome by some crazy luck. Nicomedia has expanded. We will purchase our proconsul's palace. Salona, we got a shipwright. Little forum there, so we can build assassins. Leminum, we got a proconsul's palace. We'll build a great forum there. Conde Rodona, we got a shipwright. We'll build a dockyard. San Rubovo, we got a forum. Build a shipwright. Tavadorum, we got a port. Build a market. Just increasing trade in this area. Nicomedia, we already queued up a proconsul's palace. Sardis, nothing to build there. Pergamum, large temple of Jupiter. Build a great forum there. Alright guys, I'm going to drop a save real quick, take a quick 5-minute break, I'll be right back. Please stick around. If not, join the Discord. I'm going to put the command for the Discord link in the chat if you want to join the Discord and join us for the next live stream. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to put on a 5-minute break screen so you will know that I'll be back soon. And we'll be right back. And hopefully finish off the long campaign. I don't know, we'll see. Hello, hello. I'm back early. I usually take more than 5 minutes, but this time I was quick. Like what, 3 minutes? But it's only been like 2.5 hours. I usually take a break every 4 hours. Okay, let's get back into it. Guys, I don't know if this is gonna be possible. Honestly, I don't know if this is gonna be possible. Let's look at the regions here. 46. Spain is an easy 3 once we take out the faction leader. That's 49. I guess I should start trying to bribe up like little
Killer waiting for orders.
towns of the Brudii. Got a diplomat here. Oh, he's pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can bribe Thurman. Let's just see if we can make some headway against the Brudii.
Who shall die this day? He shall be removed.
Let's keep training up assassins in Greece. We're gonna need them.
Die this day. Life will end.
Nice, good job.
Who shall die
Let's see if you do better.
this day?
There we go. A little bit better. Oh yeah. Alright.
Who shall die this day? Killer waiting.
Still don't want to get... Well, actually, Marcellus, I was going to say I don't want to get you killed because I wanted to save him for the faction leader, but the faction leader died of old age. Alright, Marcellus Killer. I will risk you. You're my best assassin, but try and take out Anda the Fortunate. I'm doing this in slow-mo for extra effect for when he successfully gets it with a 15% chance. And he... What did I say? Guys, that was Aura. Marcellus the Killer. It's always a Marcellus the Killer. I have had so many Marcellus the Killers. Every true Roman will rejoice to see the overthrow of these people. Our followers have done well in wiping out this dangerous foe and threat to Rome's glory. Oh, nice. Okay. So, Osca, we can bribe. Carthago Nova, we can bribe. Asturica, we can bribe. Let's send a diplomat up to Asturica. And let's stop building more assassins in Spain. We want to save money where we can. Any assassins we have left, we're going to send over to Italy to help out with dealing with the... Actually, we could send them across the river to Northern Africa. Let's build a diplomat in T and send them across the way to... Or sorry, in Cordoba, and send them across the way to Tingy. And we can send over some assassins as well. So I actually will keep an assassin queued at Numantia. We'll send him down to help out with Tingy. Tingy will get me crazy money. Great point. Tingy always gets you crazy money because someone recently enlightened me, I think in the Discord, that a big part of what determines how much you make in trade is based on the distance between two ports that are trading. So Tingy and Cordoba always make a ton of money in trade. Athens always makes a ton of money in trade because it's pretty close to some ports. I think Londinium is making a lot of money in trade right now because it's pretty close to the ports it's trading with. Yeah, 3286. If you lose the city, can you retake it with force? No, 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 I cannot. I lost Iridium to the Gauls for like 20 turns. I had taken over almost all of the Gauls' territory, and I just did not have Iridium because I could not kill the faction leader that was camping out in there. So no, we are not allowed to use force to retake cities. We have to purely follow the rule set. The only time I'm ever allowed to take a city with force is if it is completely empty, if there's no garrison, so there would be no battle. If I were to take it with a unit, I do allow myself to do that. Rose also trades for a lot. Yes, it does, because of this little trade right here. Speaking of, Great Forum, not worth a lot. Dockyard, worth a good amount. We'll do it. And the Brudii capital to the Greek one. To Syracuse? Or to, like, Corinth? Tarentum, Apollonia. Ah, yeah, yeah. To the Greek city. Okay, are you guys all fresh on... Yeah, all my assassins here are fresh. Let's try and take out the faction leader of the Scipii.
He shall be removed. Moving to position.
Guys, please don't die. Oh my god, stop dying.
Assassin.
Don't be so dramatic.
He's a dead man. Moving to position. Assassin.
I like to imagine what is actually realistically happening with these guys that are insane
Killer
from being, like, assassinated so many times. Do they have like 70 traps set up in their palace? Like an entire Praetorian guard guarding them?
On my way.
17 pet lions? Like what's going on in there? This guy goes back and forth between epithets like 5 times a turn. He was the gambler, now he's the fortunate. He was the mad a little while ago. Oh my god, I keep losing all my assassins.
On my way. Assassin ready. He's
This is my spy, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure.
Who shall die this day? His life will end. Who shall die this
His life will end eventually.
my way?
Probably not at our hands, probably of old age.
On my way. Assassin ready.
Okay, you guys start working on the Rudii. Let's send a spy down.
Death approaches. Assassin ready. Can't do it, sir.
Okay, so no general. Here's our general Crodon. No. Interesting. Actually, we cannot bribe Trenton with this little money. Okay, well, in that case, just keep working on this faction leader.
Assassin ready. His life will end. Assassin ready.
Guys, why are we so bad at this? This is, in fact, your entire job. Like, he can't be that hard to kill.
Moving to position.
Oh my goodness.
Life will end. Assassin ready.
I don't know if his life will end. This guy's incredibly lucky.
Assassin ready.
Immune to death. Distrust outsiders. Poor guy. For public order, it doesn't matter what kind of troops you keep in the city. No, it does not. It just matters the number of troops that you keep in your city. So it just provides a garrison bonus based on the population of the troops in your city. Not like it doesn't work fully for war dogs, which I think say they have 192 units, but in reality have like 40 something handlers. So I think it counts as like 40 something people for a garrison, but no, it is just based on the number of troops that you have in the city. So it's best to always use peasants because they're the cheapest garrison type. I wonder if the SPQR will never make more generals because we took out a full family line. Like I wonder if they have anyone that's coming of age soon, or if that was it. Keep making assassins. We're gonna need them.
Assassin ready.
Let's start sending some assassins out towards the Brudii, by the way. Because we're going to need to counterattack. Same with these diplomats. Any more assassins we can build? In this part of the world? No, none of these cities are big enough. Dogs are cheaper to garrison? Yes. I do love dogs as garrison, specifically for actually defending. I love dogs because they're very cheap to upkeep, 50 upkeep, even though they cost a lot to recruit. In the long run, they tend to be very good units to leave behind as garrison, just not for providing a lot of public order bonus. They're just good for defending. Some of the cheapest defenders you can leave in a city. Okay.
Who shall
Let's use all these assassins real quick.
he shall be removed. On my
What'd you get?
way.
Trait. Okay.
Who shall die this day? Moving to position. Death approaches. Who shall die this day? As you command. Who shall die this day?
I will say this has been a fairly successful campaign, even though we may not be able to actually finish the long campaign. We'll see, we're going to try, but we may not be able to finish the long campaign, but I still think we've done very well. We've definitely proved the concept that this is possible.
He's dead. On my way.
Although I guess we will really show that it's possible if we ever take Rome. Alright. Building Assassin and Porlisum, Campus Yazigis, potentially viable at some point. What else? Bilazora? Let's send a diplomat down to Bilazora. We'll build another... no, we'll just keep a diplomat nearby Porlisum in case we get attacked there.
Noble master.
You go up to Campus Scythii, see if you can bribe that at some point. We really need our economy to take off now. So we might need to go through and increase our tax rates everywhere because we need to be bribing a lot. Still not going to start the Marian reforms now that we're at war with the Roman factions. We don't want them getting stronger. Just upping tax rates. And dropping tax rates where it's necessary. Let's not leave anything at a 70% public order. It's just a little bit too close for comfort. Tristanesis should be okay next turn, I think. Okay. I think we've used all the agents we want to use this turn. Yeah, we don't have enough money to buy any Spanish cities, so let's just end the turn. If you get world domination, keep one faction as friends if you have to do more shenanigans with Rome. Yeah. Oh, we were going to talk to the Egyptians. Would you be open to attacking SPQR? Name your price, my friend. In what way would the peace-loving and kindly pharaoh profit from such an attack? Your request is objectionable, bro. Okay, we'll see. I have a relaxing voice. Thank you. That's very nice. Okay, we're going to withdraw from this battle. They're going to attack us again, and we're going to just exit out of the battle. You have Law Temple, right? Make sure to have it everywhere. I have Law Temples almost everywhere, yeah. It's just to offset corruption costs, especially in our distant, large settlements. Start battle, exit battle. Goes back to Ariminum. We're under siege of Ariminum, but we'll just bribe that army. It's a little army. Can't withdraw from navy battles, that's why we accept them. Okay, Alexandria, 65% public order. They're not too happy with us, but it's okay. Siwa. Oh, the general left Siwa, so we could maybe bribe that. Where do we want to bribe? I mean, the Spanish cities at some point we will bribe, but they're just going to stay here. So, you know, we're at no risk of losing it to the Brutii, so not really a priority. We should use our money now for either taking Brutii cities or, like, Egyptian cities, etc. Experiment with capital placement for more money. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't think it will make a difference, but we will try. We still have a pretty heavy focus up north as far as number of settlements, but they are smaller settlements. We do have a few bigger settlements down here, but it tends to be that an ideal placement shifts slightly east towards like Thessalonica once you've taken most of the world map, but we haven't. We still have a lot of provinces we haven't touched, but we'll try it out this turn. We'll see about a different placement for a capital. Salona, general died there, so we will build a peasant to be a garrison. Let's go through our announcements. Flavius Ursus. We lost a diplomat in, out by Scythia. Okay. Lentulus Florus got a pet monkey for an assassin. That's a good retinue to get. Okay.
I can't do that, sir. As you command.
Do you know why the Low Countries never have snow? Like the southern countries? Because there's less, it's warmer down there, right? Closer to the equator? I don't know. Let's see. If you don't fight, disband your soldiers outside your cities. If you don't want to fight, disband your soldiers outside your cities. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably shouldn't have had that general out. I had that general out because I was holding a bunch of assassins on him previously, but yeah. The Netherlands, Belgium, and Luxembourg, why don't they have any snow? Great question. I don't know.
Can I be of service?
Oh, okay, Bylazor is the new capital of the Brutii. Interesting. Let's, real quick, where's my diplomat? Right here.
I shall speak with them at once.
Let me bribe this army. And then we can just disband. Let's see if we can bribe Thurman.
Once. Out of moves.
It does know here I live there. Oh, the Netherlands and Oh, that is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Popularity gain with the masses. Why am I all popular with the masses?
Killer waiting for orders.
Okay.
Assassin
Alright, we're gonna use all of our assassins to try and take out Julianus the Fortunate. I mean, how old is this guy? He's 85 years old. I might just wait for this guy to die of old age, honestly. Now that the city's not vacant. Should I move all my assassins to start countering the Brudii or the Scipii? Maybe. Iridium, let's build a Quinquereme and we'll just load it up with assassins and send them over to Northern Africa. Just see what we can do. See if we can start weakening the Scipii. Because the Brudii will be more difficult to track down. You should probably play as Egypt for the real challenge. I think I will. Yeah. Much better economy. They're much more isolated. Could just take out the nearby factions and then deal with the Romans later. I think that is a very good idea. Okay, Julianus the Fortunate, dude, you need to die of something. But yeah, I mean, we can just abandon him. And there's no
At your service.
family members at all in Italy, none, right? Tarentum, Croton, Capua, Rome will be no family members. Let's bribe this army real quick.
Speak with them at once.
Nice. Go ahead and disband that.
Be of service.
killer waiting.
Assassins. Okay, maybe let's send these assassins actually south. We'll send them across the water to Tingy. I think we can take out the Scipii pretty easily. The good thing about these huge factions is if they don't have that many generals, you just kill the generals and then all of this would turn rebel. I know you can see watchtowers and wonders during battles, but can you also see resources like marble and wine and such? I don't think I've ever seen that, but you know, maybe.
Assassin ready.
Maybe it's like a vineyard and I just never put two and two together that there was a vineyard there if there was wine. Okay, let's go through my cities real quick. Everyone's okay. Porlisum is not. Bring that down. Build an awesome Temple of Jupiter. Halicarnassus. Bring down the tax rate. Alexandria. We'll have an Arenaton next turn, so public order will get a little better in Alexandria. Yikes. Okay, Iridium, we finished highways. We're good for now. Actually, Iridium. Bring down, or no. Yeah, we're good there. Athens, we finished a great forum. Yeah, we will build highways. It's gonna be over 5,000 trade in Athens. Buricum, build a port. Getting a lot of trade in this part of the world. Chersonese, building a shrine to Jupiter. Let's see what else. Nothing else. Okay. What do we want to do?
Noble master.
Gotta bribe something at some point. I just don't want to fail bribes. I want to have more money. Thank you for the good luck. I think I have a big army that I got that I was using as a garrison after I bribed a Brudii army up in Dacia, and I should probably disband that because it's going to cost too much to upkeep. Replace it with peasants. Okay, we've got to send over a diplomat to relieve Segestica and Salona. It's going to be very expensive. This is going to be the problem with this campaign. Now that we're at war with the Brudii and the Scipii. Oh my god, so much bribery we need to do. Oh my god, actually this is crazy. What are we doing, guys? Alright, get rid of this army. You go get this army. You try and get this army. 60,000, oh my god, okay. Send a diplomat over to this army, and then we'll send another diplomat from Italy. I think we have one here. We'll make it to this army, hopefully in time. We might need to buy one at Batavium actually to send over.
Who shall die this day?
Okay. Just gonna check every turn for this guy, see if he dies of old age. Let's go through. Nicomedia is relieved. Sardis is relieved. Pergamum, we have someone on the way. Salona, we have someone on the way. Skeska, we have someone on the way. Okay. Not a profitable turn. Quintus Julius at a Quincum. Let's send some generals further north. You go up to Vicus Marcomanni. Do you even know Vicus Gotti? No. You go up to Vicus Gotti. Just want to have good managers in all these cities. Who's up here? Diplomat. Get out of the city in case you needed to bribe Captain Placus. If you delayed by like 5 turns, you would make mad money. Yeah, I 100% messed up by starting the Civil War. I didn't realize it would happen that immediately by failing an assassination mission on SPQR. Oh, there's another faction leader of the SPQR. Great. Should I kill him before he has any kids? He's fruitful. Great. It's gonna be such a poor chance though. 19%, I could try it. Success. Not that it really matters that they have any family members, but just on principle. Of course I get 19% chance first try this time. Yeah. Okay. Halicarnassus, we got a forum. I think highways are never worth it here. No. Build a large temple of Jupiter to decrease corruption. Oh yeah, I'll mess around with my capital positioning this turn. Let's build forum maybe in Alexandria. Nah. We'll build. Oh yeah, forum for training assassins. That's important in Alexandria. Chersonesus, build a port. Start trading with your neighbors. Okay. Now let's mess around with the positioning of our capital. Currently it's in Iridium. Let's do this. So we want to minimize corruption. So 30,646. Let's see if it goes down when we move it slightly east. 30,684. No real difference. Let's move to Salona. 33,807. It actually went up. Segestica. 30,990. It's all basically the same. Let's move a little bit west. 31,378. Honestly, I think Iridium is our best. Let's try Carolus, see if moving further south will help. I don't think so. 39,201. Nope, Iridium is our best capital. Maybe one of them was better by like 50, but no, it's a good capital. Alright, we are bringing over our assassins to... and a diplomat to Tingyi. Make sure everyone actually gets off the boat. And we're bringing more assassins down as well. Cordoba, build a couple more assassins. Aggressively demolish other temples for Jupiter. You can get 200 plus per turn per 5% law. Good point, good point. Let's check. Everyone should be basically Jupiter. Cordoba has Ball, which is basically Jupiter, but could get it to a higher level. Sure, we can afford it. We do Shrine of Jupiter. That'll up to 70% public order. So yeah, we'll be good. Okay, Cordoba. Next city. These should all be Jupiter. These are all going to be Jupiter because I made them Jupiter. Lemonum. Ceres. How much corruption do we have here? 908. We might switch that off of Ceres in a bit. But I'm in the middle of building something. Jupiter. Jupiter. Let's look for foreign religion. We have Bacchus and Segesta, but it's okay. We're not going to have corruption here because it's so close to my capital. I have that for the traits you can get for your assassins. Talvadorum, we could level up the Shrine of Jupiter. Pretty much everything's Jupiter already. Corruption's just quite high. We need more generals out in the further provinces. We've got some generals here. Let's drop them off in Anatolia. You go to Halicarnassus, you go to Sardis, you will go to Pergamum. And let's send over this fleet to try and help with transferring assassins out of Italy. Can use these buttons. Oh yeah, that is quicker. Ah, that's nice. Thank you. Segestica has Ceres. We'll swap that out. We can swap that out now. Alexandria is a pantheon, so I'm hesitant to knock that down for now. We'll knock it down later when we have a little more public order there. Okay, I think we're good. I think most everywhere is... Ooh, Lugdunum is Ceres. Let's knock it down. Shrine Jupiter. Sorry guys, it was loud, I know. Massilia is Ceres as well. Let me make it quiet for you guys. Don't want to be abusing your ears. And let's go for Shrine to Jupiter. Actually, we have a lot of Ceres. This is a good reminder, thank you. I thought I did almost entirely Jupiter. It's going to save a good amount of money. Segesta will keep his Bacchus. Actually, no need. No, it doesn't hurt to have a good amount of the good retinues, the unique retinues that are just for Bacchus. Freya. What are we doing with Freya? We're not going to have a lot of corruption here because it's a small city, but still. Need Jupiter. Anything else? Riminum, Ceres is fine because it is right by my capital, so we do not need Jupiter. Same with, well, you have 175 corruption, may as well do a Shrine to Jupiter. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna stop doing that. Audio up to 55%. Okay. Roads, let's build... no, we won't build any more. Maybe we could use some assassins. Nicomedia, we'll build an assassin there. How about that? Anyone we can assassinate in Ensira? Yes. Let's get our best killer to kill him, though. Go ahead and kill Sarum Matiz the Wrathful. Oh my god. You guys suck at assassinating people. And now it's down to 37% chance because he's paranoid. Great. Okay, well this guy's getting kind of old, so take a swing at it. Miss his target. Titus, you're young, let's not risk you. Quintus, you're quite old, we'll risk you. And they both missed their target. Great, okay. Okay, I wish I could bribe Oscar now. It's... I don't think we can, though. Are we at max garrison in some of these cities? Do we not need this many garrison? No, we do. Okay. Let's... Actually, wait, is this still max garrison? It's still max garrison, just the population went up. Let's disband a little more. Garrison 75%, okay. Build one more peasant then. Okay, let's end this turn. Wait, where even were you? We're gonna talk to the Brudite. Ceasefire? No. Interesting. Rex Discord channel had some in-depth game mechanics, and taxes and trade are based around square root of the population. So to increase trade 2 times, you need to go from 10,000 to 40,000 population. Good to know. Sum of the population of both cities. Okay. Lesia rioting. 3,000 people just died. Oof. Build an awesome Temple of Jupiter. Poor Lyssum is under siege. Oh my god. Okay. And we need an assassin out here. 4% chance? What are we talking about? Oh my god. Okay. Gotta try and train these guys up quick. I don't know that we're gonna be able to save poor Lyssum. Let's go ahead and disband all these units, though we don't want to use them in combat. Great, we have an assassin inside poor Lyssum, but not outside the city. Okay, any other assassins in the area? No. Okay. Well, we have assassins coming out of Italy, though. Okay. Excuse me. Kydonia has grown. We'll upgrade that. Bunch of Shrine to Jupiter, level 1s. Let's go ahead and go up to level 2. Got a good amount of money. So we should be able to maybe bribe something this turn. Let's bribe a Roman settlement. Okay, there's someone in Thurman. Can we assassinate him? 21% chance. Great. How good are you? Not bad. Get a level of good conspirator. You practice up on this captain. Oh my goodness, okay. Got another assassin here. There we go. Nice. Build a few more assassins. Okay. Let me drink some tea. Alright. Got a family member here we can kill pretty easily. 48% chance. Success. Beautiful. This guy has 24% chance. Let's see. Train up on some more buildings. Let's try and get these guys a little better. Now we can kill these family members. Nicomedia, we have a fresh assassin. Keep building more assassins. Getting generals into these cities to increase their trade and general management, admin income, etc. Let's go ahead and bribe this Pontic army. 14,000 is not too bad. Let's build an assassin in Pergamum. Send my diplomat out here. Let's see. Do we have a spy over here? Let's get a spy so we can see if any of these generals are susceptible to bribery. Yeah, we don't know anything about them, their traits. Alright. Fresh assassin ready at Larissa.
On my way. His life will end. Who shall die
Okay.
this day? I can't
Keep training more assassins.
kill waiting for orders.
Okay.
Who shall
Can we bribe at least Carthago Noah? Something.
Speak with him at once.
Why it's an offer for bribery. Not even a capital.
Noble master, I shall
This we can bribe though. Let's go hopefully. Our honor and friendship is not for sale. Oh my god. Not even gonna talk to this guy. We need to assassinate him first. Let's assassinate this rebel general up here. We'll have to train up an assassin first. And then we will hopefully be able to bribe Asturica.
assassin ready?
Okay, we'll bring over these assassins next turn. Publius Scipio, 21% chance to kill you with a basically untrained assassin. So, how old are you, by the way? 52. Okay, he's not going to die of old age. Let's
This day.
train you up on some buildings. Yeah, Temple of Milkcart. Plotter. Good. We'll slowly level him up.
Assassin,
Oh,
assassin ready.
I guess, is this volcano erupting? Do I need to move my assassins? I don't know. Okay, Queen Kareem is done at Iridium. Are there any big fleets of the Scipii? Man, if I was doing a combat playthrough, I would be sinking that fleet ASAP. If they attack me? They attack me? Okay, let's get some assassins onto this fleet. Some, I say, in quotes. Let's get a diplomat as well.
Who shall die this
A spy as well.
guarding the admiral, protecting the troops, killer waiting for orders, protecting
How many agents are on here? Almost full.
the troops. Who shall die this day?
There we go.
The admiral, protecting
Let's get them over to Sicily first.
orders, protecting
Bring over this fleet to guard a little bit.
assassin ready, defending
How goes the struggle? Struggle's not going great. We tried to take out SPQR because I didn't realize that you can't take out the SPQR by assassinating all of their generals. So we took out all of their generals, and SPQR is still in the game. We're gonna have to wait for them to either leave the city empty, or for some other faction to attack them. Maybe the Scipii to betray them. I don't know. But yeah, it's not looking great. We're at 46 regions right now, but we're starting to get attacked by all of the armies of the Brutii because, yeah, we betrayed SPQR, so now they want war. So it's not going great. We're almost up to 50 regions. We took out Spain. We should be up to 50 regions very shortly, but we're probably not going to be able to win this campaign because I messed up. You got to really plan ahead for taking out the SPQR. That is the condition for any long campaign. So even if it plays the Egyptians, we're going to have to plan ahead for SPQR.
protecting the troops. Who shall die this day?
This is with the edited game file for assassin traits. It is specifically how I described in my like 10-minute video that I made, or 15-minute video that I posted this morning. I enabled the sabotage traits, the good conspirator traits for my assassins, but I scaled them back, made them less powerful. I made them have only a 15% of 5% chance for those additional triggers, and I made them only give me 1 and 2 points instead of 2 and 3 points. If y'all know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If not, I don't want to explain right now. Yeah, this is the reason to do the practice campaign, exactly, because this is going to take forever on the very hard campaign. When I finally do it, if I got to this point and then realized that you can't take out SPQR by assassinating them, oh my god, I would crash out. In this case, I mean, we've played 3 live streams. Like, it has been quicker to get to 50 regions with this than, like, the Germania very hard campaign live streams, so. Yeah. Okay, nothing we can bribe, I don't think.
Assassin
Let's end this turn. Oh, we were going to bribe this army outside of Salona. Hopefully we can afford it. 59,000. This is why you don't want an early civil war. because it is just so expensive to be constantly bribing these armies. We're not going to have any money to pick up any cities, even though our economy is doing incredibly. GG. We're losing Segestica. Well, my version of this defense, since I'm not able to like do combat, is I'm going to put everyone in the city center. If they come to the city center and they slaughter us all, then they can have the city. And if they fail to slaughter us all, then they cannot have... Oh, I have this stupid time remaining thing. I forgot the... what's it called? Restricted game time? Whatever, I never play with it. I don't want to do that. Let's just start and end the battle. I'll forfeit it. It's okay. Oh my god. And they're attacking us at Lovicious. And they have artillery. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be GG soon. If they just keep taking all my cities. Auto battle only rule? Maybe. I don't know. We might be calling it soon, guys. I'm gonna see what I can do. We'll see how this next like 30 minutes goes. But our economy's gonna start crumbling because we're losing all these cities. Yeah. Let's see what we can do on Sicily with all these assassins.
Going ashore. Moving ashore. Going ashore. Moving
Okay, there's
ashore.
no family members here? Or? No, there's no family members here. Okay, well, I don't need all my assassins then. Let's just see if we can bribe a city.
Moving ashore.
Nope.
Going ashore.
Going ashore.
Moving ashore. Going ashore.
Should have had more diplomats stationed around the front lines. Absolutely, yes. I wasn't really planning on starting the Civil War. I didn't realize I would start the Civil War by assassinating people of the SBQR. Honestly, if I could just reload a save to before I attacked SBQR, because that was completely pointless, then we would have gotten 50 regions by now, easily. Because... yeah. Yeah, I mean, we don't have the economy to bribe even these small settlements now.
Noble master, I will address them at once.
I mean, I wouldn't want to reload game saves anyways, because, you know, it's a challenge. Like, you're not supposed to have a 100% chance of succeeding at it. I'm okay with it. It's not the end of the world. It's a learning experience. We're gonna come back and do this campaign again.
Assassin ready. Who shall die this day? He shall be removed.
We're just gonna try and hold on for like another 30 minutes, see how this plays out, see if we learn anything else, and then we will do something else. I'm not gonna end the live stream just because we're reaching our natural conclusion on this. Yeah, man, we got far. Honestly, if I hadn't made that fumble with attacking SPQR early, I could have attacked my Roman allies, because I think that wouldn't have started the Civil War. I could have assassinated them all I wanted, taken out... I think that would be the strategy here, is take out the other Roman factions by killing all their family members, and then huge swaths of the map that they've conquered go rebel, and then I would be safe behind enemy lines, because I would have 15 rebel settlements buffering between me and any other faction. I could just enter, save up 1 million denarii, and then go through and bribe everything. So it still doesn't explain how you deal with SPQR, but I think it's possible. It would just be a moment of like some opportunistic moment where they leave Rome with just one general inside of it. You assassinate it and you take the city, take them out of the faction, like out of the campaign. That's the only way. Okay.
Die this day. He's dead. Assassin ready. He shall be removed.
Okay, Any family members over here? Yes. So let's load up the assassins again. Just get them over to by Carthage, see if we can kill some family members.
Defending the troops. Defending the admiral. Defending the troops. Assassin ready. Guarding the admiral. Protecting the troops. Killer waiting for orders. Defending the admiral. Defending the troops. Who
Okay, Lucas got these under siege. Let's bribe them. See how expensive this is. 25,000. Oof. Can we bribe this guy? Any chance? 102,000. We'll take it. Porlisum's gotten a huge dump of population. Doesn't any hostility between Romans start the Civil War? Let's find out. Let's reload a save just for that purpose. We're going to drop a save here where we actually are. Let's reload the end of the last live stream, so the start of this live stream before the Civil War happened. Let's see if we get caught assassinating some Brudii if we will start the Civil War. So like, let's assassinate this captain, Mrs. Target,
assassin ready. His life will end.
Mrs. Target,
Killer waiting for orders. He shall
Mrs. Target,
killer waiting for orders. Not possible, sir.
success,
His life will end.
nothing's happening. So I don't think, maybe let's try on a family member.
Who shall die?
Mrs. Target,
His life will
Mrs. Target, yeah. So it looks like we would not start the Civil War by just attacking the other Roman factions with assassins. It's just SPQR. At the 30 regions plus mark, you have to be mindful that any aggression towards your allies could trigger the Civil War. There are other factors, but your growth is one of the main ones. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes it a possibility. I mean,
Who shall die this day?
yeah. I think the assassin has to die to get caught. Okay, let me see. Let me get an assassin killed.
Assassin ready. He's a dead man. Killer waiting for orders.
We'll do a sabotage mission. Oh my gosh, these assassins are now like unbelievably good.
Death approaches.
Hey guys, again, this is a save I reloaded. We're not actually playing from here. I'm just testing this.
Who shall die this
Can I get one assassin killed, please? All my assassins want to die all the time, and then I am trying to test something, and they're like, no, no, we're good. We're actually extremely good at this.
waiting for orders? Death approaches.
This is ridiculous. Okay, you go over and find a family member to assassinate. Let's get you guys killed. Let's see if we can start the Civil War this way.
Who shall die this day? Killer waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Not getting caught in an action would not trigger it, but I don't recommend safe scumming to achieve a perfect agent result, especially in a live stream. No, I would never do that. This is just a test. No, I don't ever do any save scumming. I would rather lose in a campaign than save scum, because like, what's the point if you're playing a challenge?
Orders. His life
Okay.
will end.
Outlawed by the Senate. Okay, so you're right. It is only if your assassin gets killed. Oh, man. That's almost impossible to prevent. It's only if your assassin gets killed in an action that you get outlawed by the Senate. But that's so hard not to have happen. Okay, let's go back to our current game. Okay, so I guess we can't take any action against our allies, really. I wonder if before you get the notification of a chance for power in the early game, if you could assassinate them without getting the Civil War started. Let's go to agents only practice. I named the saves uh-oh and oh yeah for my early game in this live stream. Let's try a really early before we get the opportunity for starting the Civil War. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Do I even have any assassins over here? Whoa. Can I build assassins? Okay, let's build some assassins, play a couple rounds, see if we can do any assassinations in the early game. Okay, we do have some assassins here. Go down to our Roman allies and get yourselves killed, see if this starts a civil war. It is definitely too risky to go full ham on my allies in this challenge. Absolutely. Yeah. Unless it is possible in the early game. So we're going to test that right now. Because I could see with the like ally lock, I don't actually care about like surviving this campaign because this is just a test save. But yeah, I could see with the ally lock before you get the opportunity to start the Civil War. I could see it being that we could assassinate them. So let's see. Let me drop a, well, do we have close enough assassins? No, we'll move them one more time and then we will drop this and save. Okay, a couple more assassins. Yeah, there's a couple assassins here as well. Lentilus Dio. I have learned a lot from this campaign though. I will definitely be using this in my like normal, very hard campaigns. I never really used assassins because they are kind of difficult to train up if you don't know how to do it, but they can be really useful. You know, especially taking out like 5 normal family members of a faction can make a huge difference. Like taking out their factionary and faction leaders more difficult with an assassin than just by killing them, but you can really hamper a faction by just taking out all their family members. Test. Okay. So we're just dropping a save. We're gonna try, see if assassinating the SPQR gets us like excommunicated, we'll call it. It's not really excommunicated, but let's get one of my assassins killed. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens there. Guys, it didn't start the Civil War. Let's try on my Roman allies. Now let me reload the save. That is huge. So before we get an opportunity to seize power by starting the Civil War, we can freely assassinate our allies and we won't be excommunicado. So, well, let me test it on the other Roman factions. If that is true, then what we can do is we can take out the other Roman factions in the early game by just assassinating the family members, faction leaders early. And then, or we could at least get them down to like 1 general, and then, you know, once they've taken a lot of land, we just kill that last family member. Boom. Full faction goes rebel, and then we can let our economy spool up, and then we just bribe up all those rebel settlements. Failed attempts do not count. I tested it. Failed attempts do not break your alliance. It is just when your assassin gets killed. We already tested it. Okay, let's try this. We will see if we can get my assassin killed. Yes, and no civil war. Guys, that is huge information. Yeah, you can just all day, you can assassinate your allies before the Civil War opportunity. You won't get punished. Huge. Okay, so that kind of puts the favor back in playing as a Roman faction for the very hard, and not playing as an Egyptian faction. Because as an Egyptian faction, you don't get that protection. I don't know though. If you do play as a Roman faction, it's good to know that you're impervious. You can just fully take out your allies in the early game with your assassins, knock them out of the game, done. But if you play as Egypt, you may not even need to deal with them until the late game anyways. You can just take over half the world, get a super strong economy, because Egypt has such a strong economy, and then just deal with Rome later. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay.
Assassin.
Yeah. This is not looking good, guys. On turn.
Going ashore.
What do you guys think? Plays a Roman faction or Egypt? Egypt has the best economy. If I played as a Roman faction, which would have the best economy? Probably play as Bruttii, pick up Segestica Salona, buy some provinces off the Greeks. I'm trying to think who I could buy provinces off of as well. I'd have to look at the speedrun strats. In fact, we will take a look at... Let's look at some speedrun strats for Egypt and the 3 Roman factions. I know it's not going to be Julia. Julia have the worst speedrun, I know that. But in a second here, once I give up on this campaign, and we'll see who has the best start as far as being able to like diplomacy hack and buy a bunch of provinces off of other factions. It's going to be one of the... It's probably going to be Egypt, honestly, because they can buy all of the Seleucid Empire and I think most of the Greek Empire. You think Roman, take out other Romans, but keep a path clear for someone to take out Rome, an enemy to take out Rome, so you can take it from them later. It would be cool to see a non-Roman faction. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, one of my cats is coming up to say hello. Hello. Guys, sometimes I want to do webcam for this live stream just so you can see my cats in the background, because I've got 4 of them and they're really cute. Hi, Mama. Oh. Let's see if you guys can hear her. Let me bring the mic up to her. Mama. Can you guys hear her? Okay. Poor Alyssa. Okay, she wants food. She's gonna be really loud. I'll feed her in a sec. It is not your time to eat. 2 hours till you're supposed to eat, girly. She knows because I'm live streaming. I'm gonna just cave and feed her. Okay, ooh, faction leader died. Lucius the Builder, he was so good. Aw. Rest in peace. He made it half price for us to buy agents. Ooh, Decius the Clever is Master Spy. Nice, nice. 80 years old. Wow, look at this spy. Oh, you guys you like cats? Good to know. I might have to bring a webcam for my next live stream. Alright, let me see if I can get her to talk again. Mama. Hi. She's so cute. She was a feral kitty, but she's lived with me for like 7 years now. She's no longer feral. She is trying to play with my mouse. Okay, I mean, how much more do we have to do with this? What do we have? 44 regions. We're losing regions here. Everyone loves a cat. Good to know. You never know. Some people hate cats. I don't understand them, but some people hate cats. Okay, let's bring my assassins over to Carthage. At least kill a few Scipii family members before we end this attempt. Maybe assassinate this guy as well. This Bruttii general.
Who shall die this day?
Oh, your cat's currently sleeping on your lap. W cat.
Killer waiting for orders. He's a dead.
Think you can sabotage other Romans early game to make things easier? Absolutely. You can take the other Romans out of the game. Because you can just, I mean, they start the game with, let me think, Bruttii start the game with 2 or 3 generals. Scipii start with 2 or 3 generals. If you could just get to a forum quickly, by just dumping population into one of your cities, get some assassins on the field, train them up. I think you could take out a Roman faction in the first like 20 turns. Especially like the Scipii. Easy. Are you kidding me? Scipii expand so slowly. They'll never get out of range. They spend like 50 turns trying to take Sicily, so you'll know exactly where the generals will be. Take them out of the game. Boom. And we showed that it's pretty easy to take out other factions. I mean, not on very hard. It's not going to be as easy to take out other factions, but maybe if you played as... I'm trying to think what the safest approach is, because we also have to think about preventing other factions from attacking you. So, like, if you played as... I think maybe the Brudii would be the safest. Pick up Apollonia just to get the 5k. Like, bribe Apollonia for the 5k for the reward money for your first Senate mission. Pick up Salona Segestica for the mines. And then assassinate all of your allies until they're out of the game. Pick up their cities through bribery. And then just try and build up a strong economy with a bunch of trade between these cities. I mean, honestly, your economy might be pretty strong if you picked up a bunch of Roman cities early. You think a very weak Rome could be better than no Rome. You could just perma-sabotage barracks with one dude to really slow them down. Yeah, I feel like they'll still manage to build armies, but I guess maybe they won't. It is very hard, though, so they tend to kind of just spawn armies out of nowhere, but... yeah, maybe it would be better to have them in the game as like a buffer to protect you a little bit.
Ready to sail.
Ah, man, we got like no money. There's really not much we can do here.
Waiting for orders. His life will end. Killer waiting for orders. Can't do it, sir.
Okay, we managed to kill this guy, but we're probably not going to be able to bribe his army, are we, Captain Dionysus? 28k.
I will
Sheesh.
address them at once.
Killer waiting for orders.
Let's bring these assassins down here so we can deal with Dionysus.
Die this day.
You go to Pergamon,
Assassin.
got an assassin, train him up on this guy.
Orders. Move out.
Assassin.
Okay, let's get these assassins over to
Assassin ready.
over here.
As you command. No more moves. Killer.
You think Egypt's still better? I think Egypt's still better too, because it gets such a good start if you do the little diplomacy glitch. Let's take out the Seleucids and Parthia. You should send assassins to take out all the Roman factions and Gaul, and let Gaul take Rome. That's kind of an idea. Yeah, if I could just send assassins up, take out the Julii, and then start working on the other Roman factions. Let the Gauls come in, smash through Rome, and then once they've taken Rome, we can get Rome back from the Gauls. Yeah, I think Egypt has got to be the move. Because just the hurdle of Rome, if you play as a Roman faction, having to eventually deal with the city of Rome is just brutal. As Egypt, you'll probably have to deal with full strength Rome unless you cheese them too. I think the strategy would be this. Start as Egypt, buy all the Seleucid lands. I think that's the only purchase you can make. I think you can buy some Egyptian lands too, though, maybe. No, I might be thinking of the Seleucids. You know what? I think the Seleucids can get a start where they purchase all of Egyptian and all of Greek lands except for Rhodes. If you did that, maybe the Seleucids would be better to play as, because the reason the Egyptians are good to play as is the cities they have with the high population growth rates. Although we have to look into whether Egyptian religious buildings have better retinue for agents, which I think they do. I think they get the Black Cat retinue and the White Cat something. I don't know, White Pet Monkey, something like that, because they have a Temple of Fun. We'll look into the religious buildings.
Sir.
Your Honor.
Seleucids could be kind of fun to do as Seleucids. I'm very hard, very hard. Imagine that being my first very hard, very hard campaign as the Seleucids. Okay. It's on this turn. Oh, suitable husband. I'm not even gonna say anything about you. 60 years old. What are we talking about? Seth gives agent training cost reduction retinue for generals. Honestly, kind of useful, actually. I know I've saved a lot of money because eventually you do just need to crank out assassins. So, I mean, I'm building an assassin every single turn. That's 500 denarii. If you get the retinue for decreasing the cost of training agents, you could save like 250 per turn. Could add up after a while.
Our fleet is under attack! Disengage!
All right.
We're under siege!
Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Withdraw! Withdraw!
Oh my god. That sound. Okay, let's this guy died of old age, the guy that put Sardis under siege. Okay, let's real quick try and just have some fun assassinating some Scipii, and then we're gonna probably call this
Moving ashore.
Dunzo.
Moving ashore. Going ashore. Moving ashore. Going ashore. Moving ashore. Going ashore. Moving ashore. Going ashore. Moving ashore. Going
Can we please just assassinate this guy?
Going ashore.
Can you guys hit anyone?
Guarding the troops.
Nice, we got one of them. One family member down.
He's dead. On my way. Who shall die this day? He's dead. On my way. Killer waiting for orders.
Come on, guys.
Sir, he's a dead man. On my way. Who
Okay, we killed one of them.
this day? Who shall die this day? He shall be removed.
I do feel like we've learned a lot.
Position. Who shall die this day?
I could see Very Hard being just straight up impossible though, because I could see them being so aggressive that it's like a complete joke. You can't get any money to bribe anyone. But we'll see.
Waiting for orders. He's a dead
Okay, guys. Honestly,
man. Assassin ready.
for now, I'm kind of donezo with this campaign. This practice run. We're gonna save this as Post Agents 3. So we know where we are. We can come back to this if we want to. Let's do a little research. Okay. So let's first off pull up some Kevmeister videos. My G Kevmeister. Hope he's doing well. Haven't talked to him in a minute. This guy is the GOAT. Let's go to speedrun.com. Do you guys hear some feedback? I think I hear some feedback in my mic, but let me know if that's just me. Okay, go to games. Go to Rome. We don't want the remaster. Rome. Total War. It says 2003. What? And let's look at short campaign. He's currently second on short campaign. What? Wait, let me see this. Let me see this run. Chinese runner. Interesting. Wow. Oh, holy. First place on everything. Who is this? Let me see the short campaign world record. Sorry, guys. This is unrelated. This is just my personal interest. That's probably... Sorry.
Ready to sail. Yes, Captain. General.
It's loud. Let me bring this down. Where's the volume slider? Guys, am I a noob? Let me just bring down the... Hopefully that does it.
Move out! No more moves! Sir. Yes, Master. Out of moves. I will talk to them. General, kill them! Besieging settlement. Settlement at the sea. We're surrounded. Kill them! Victory! Our land by conquest. My lord? Yes, Master. I will
Damn, it's
talk.
fast.
Our land.
Okay, wow. Oh, it's not finished. Okay, I was gonna say. I know not finished. I was like, Puppy Girl Finny? I didn't know who that was. Okay. I thought this was someone brand new that I did not know. Okay, wait, sorry, I got distracted. Let me go back and let's look at. I'm still gonna look at Cubmeister videos because I love the guy. Let's pull up some speedruns for factions we're talking about. Let's pull up Seleucids.
What's up guys, Kevmeister here. Hope you're all doing well. I know I haven't uploaded in a while, but I've been taking a break from Rome Total.
By the way, guys, give him a sub. If you don't know him, if you have any interest in his speedruns, go give him a sub. Love the guy.
And playing some other games for fun, just to relax a bit.
Yeah, short campaign's not optimal.
Anyways, I'm back here today for another
Short campaign is not
speedrun. This
optimal for
time
my
it's
long
this-
campaign needs. Let me mute because he's talking too, so it's. But it
Actually,
does
didn't
tell
come up
us,
with
it gives us
strategy.
good starts.
Someone
We
named
want
No
good
Punch
starts.
Man was
That's
the
what I'm
first to
looking
do
into
it.
right now.
It was actually through his run with the Seleucids that I learned
Like,
about Flex.
Specifically, let me get to the gameplay. Like, watch this. Starting as Seleucids, you can buy all of the settlements of Egypt. Is that always fine?
Yes, Stratigos! Forward! Destroy them!
Alexandria,
Besieging
all
settlement! Settlement under siege!
Starts this battle. Then Greece talks to him to buy all settlements. Oh, you still hear the video? What? Guys, why am I not seeing that? There it is, volume slider. Guys. Thank you. Okay. So, let's look at what he was able to achieve in a couple turns. And this works on very hard as well. The reason I'm pulling up these short campaign speedruns is because all of these diplomacy strategies work on any difficulty equally. So you can start with all of these provinces. You get a foothold in Sicily, which means you can start working on, and you get Syracuse, which is a bigger city, so you might be able to get to a forum quicker. Let's jump into Rome. We'll in a second we'll take a look at the ancillaries as well for the Seleucids and the Egyptians. But let's load up and let's just see what kind of start we can get. So we're gonna do very hard, very hard. We'll start Seleucids because I think I know this one best. Battle time limit, not short campaign. Okay. So we need money, so we're gonna disband armies. Send. We need one diplomat to talk to the Greeks. You gotta send one up from Antioch to talk to the Greeks. Disband some armies. Then we need to build another diplomat in Antioch to talk to the Egyptians. Disband armies. Okay. Let's up taxes as well. Build mines. Okay, good enough. And Sardis disband. Does disbanding armies affect faction strength, which affects diplomacy because they view as less of a threat? I think it does. At the start of the game, though, they're going to have pretty high levels of trust for you. The Greeks and the Egyptians will sell you all of their cities except Rhodes. Rhodes they won't sell to you. But I should be able to make a purchase on both of those factions. Now, Antioch. Can we build a... when can we build a forum? Now, so we should go straight for Trader in Antioch, turn 1. So we can get up and build assassins. I think end turn. Seleucia is riding. Bring down tax rate. Okay. Patra. Not too happy with this. Let's build Palisade so we don't get taken out. Okay, we built another diplomat in Antioch. Hang out by Sidon. I think actually go down and talk to an actual general. Diplomat keeps making their way towards the Greeks. I think we might be taking too much time. I think there's a different Greek you need to talk to somewhere. Because if you wait too many turns, the trust that everyone has for you at the start of the game starts to slowly wear away. So we may not be able to do this diplomacy that we need to do. Let's go ahead and build a market in Antioch. We'll hold off on any other upgrades because we need a lot of money. Yeah, we're gonna get clobbered by basically everyone as soon as they get a chance. No, we'll wait for a younger general. Okay, Greeks? Greeks, okay. Drop a save. This is still a test game, by the way, guys. This is not the actual campaign, we're just testing. We can talk to the Greeks and the Egyptians this turn. Let's talk to... Let's drop a quick save. And let's talk to the Greeks first. Purchase everything except roads. They won't sell us roads. We shouldn't need to offer too much. Let's do 10,000, 19 turns, if that works. Accept. So that gives us Pergamum. How big is Syracuse? It's a minor city, so we can go straight up to an agora, but it'll take us like 9 turns. Build a bunch of peasants to get this under control, but we can. Pergamum, we'll build a wooden palisade for show. Let's talk to the Egyptians and let's see if they will sell us all their settlements. I think they should. We're still trusted at this point. Boom, they take it. This is what I was talking about, guys. Start the game, 14 regions. Memphis, we can get up to be able to train assassins in 7 turns. And by the way, we don't actually have to honor those deals. We cancel regular tribute. And this diplomat, cancel regular tribute. Okay. Let's see. Not a bad start. Disband anything that's expensive. Memphis, build a market. This gives us the Great Pyramid, which increases population loyalty in any Egyptian settlement. Let's build some peasants in Sidon and disband everyone. Oh yeah, man, there are a lot of ways to choose the AI. This is why speedrunning exists in this game, by the way. By the way, we're not at war with anyone for canceling those tributes. We have a transgression. That's about it. They're unhappy with us. Okay, Sidon can grow. Let's go ahead and grow some cities now that we've done our diplomacy. We don't really need money that much anymore. Oops. My roommate is calling me, but it should be alright. She'll text me if it's important. And we'll build some mines in Tarsus. Upgrade Damascus. Seleucia, we will just... I'm just seeing if I can disband all of these units. And, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that because public order is quite bad, but we'll see. Does it take the fun out of it? There's an argument for it. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? This is obviously a cheese, but I think when you see the difficulty level of this campaign on very hard, you might not think it's unreasonable to do this. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could try this. When we do try this, maybe we could try it on very hard without this cheese, without a cheesed start. Let's end the turn. Let's see what our economy's at. See if we can hold on to these cities. We immediately get attacked by the Scipii at Syracuse. Everyone wants trade rights. They're not gonna accept any trade proposals, right? No one trusts me now because I betrayed the Egyptians and the Greeks. No. Yeah, Syracuse is rioting. Probably shouldn't have disbanded those units. Yeah, we'll try without cheesing first. Let me respond to my roommate real quick, just make sure everything's okay, and then I will be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, back. But anyway, this is the start I was talking about. It's that's one option. Let's try a start with no cheese as the Brudii? Or no, I guess a no cheese start is the Egyptians. Let's see that. So Memphis is already capable. It's a minor city. We want to get everything up to a minor city. Alexandria is not a minor city yet, right? No. So let's dump some population in Alexandria. Almost there. From the next turn. Could we buy some mercenaries? Yeah, I think we could actually get across the threshold this turn. But that's actually, we could disband these boats. And that would get us to 5796, disband these peasants, get us over the threshold to Governor's Palace, Memphis, start working on a market. And then we want a general in each of our cities just as a manager. Go ahead and disband these two. Jerusalem, disband everyone, build no, don't build a diplomat. Just bring down tax rate. Sidon. Actually, we probably should have brought the population over to Sidon before disbanding. Build peasants there. Salamis. Disband everyone. Upgrade to the next level of city. Okay. Now let's see with full armies disbanded how good our economy is. And do we get attacked immediately? Now the strategy here is going to be peace with everyone. Since we're not cheesing, we're not going to do any cheese diplomacy. Alliance with the Seleucids would be huge. They accept it, but they'll probably betray us. Okay. Check out our economy. Profits of 3715, not bad. We are spending a lot of money on building buildings right now. Thebes, go ahead and build mines. Let's get a general inside the city, disband the peasants. Okay. Let me drop a save. Test Egypt. Very, very hard. And let's go look in the ancillaries for Egyptian religious buildings. Oh boy, this is going to take a sec. So let's pull up my... we will pull up... Let's go to the Discord. Let's see things I sent. I sent it in game mechanics maybe? Or wait, was that one? Looking for my list of all, several people have sent lists of all of the temples. There's a really good one. I guess it's not there, maybe in general. Anyone remember the file I'm talking about with all the temples and all the ancillaries that come from? I think Pielun sent it probably. We can just check the files ourselves if not. Temples list. These may be it. Let's see. Thank you to Valiant Successor. Okay. Let's just Control F Egypt. Okay. So we have Isis. I wonder if these are just showing governor ancillaries. Nope, it's not. Okay, so we've Osiris, which is Temple of Fun, gives Courtesan and Dancer, so same as Bacchus. Pretty good. It's pretty important for spies and assassins. Then Imhotep, nothing for agents. Set. Pet White Cat for assassins, +2 to agent skill, 15% chance per turn. Very nice. Also increases law, which is useful for late game economy management. From 2 different ways for your generals. Traits increases law, 3 levels. Harsh justice also increases law. Okay, so currently Set is looking pretty good, especially since it has the Pet White Cat, which is unique to Egypt, even though many places have law temples. Next up, Horus, the second law one. Harsh justice and sobriety. Plus management, plus law from the priest. Okay. Nothing for agents, though. Let's quickly look at Seleucids, if they have anything for agents. Courtesan, Dancer, because they have a Temple of Fun. Dionysus. Interesting. Okay, I think the Egyptians are the clear option because they have Set and they have Osiris. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I'm going to take a little 5 minutes to help my roommate out with something. She needs to check if a pilot is going to time out on a flight that she's trying to take. So I'm going to check that for her real quick. So I'm going to put the break on for like a couple minutes. I should be quick though. Back in 2 seconds. Thank you. Okay, my friends, we are back. Thank you very much for your patience. I was able to help out my roommate. Okay. Let's load up this test Egypt again.
My eyes are you.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's really just a game of how long can you keep the peace. So keep the peace with the Seleucids, keep the peace with... Who else is really a threat? I mean, not really Numidia. I guess you got to secure an alliance with them just in case they try to come target you. Maybe build a diplomat at Memphis. You just finished watching a hilarious video by Schmuxel. Basically, you get all 3 Roman factions outlawed by turn 6. And capture Rome as the Julii. How? How is that possible? Okay, let's power through a few turns. Get as much money as we can, so let's up taxes. Wait, is this a... Oh, this is a diplomat. We don't need to buy one at Memphis. Diplomat, you go talk to the Numidians.
Moves depleted, sir.
No, yeah, we're gonna stick with Egypt. I like Egypt. I like the concept of having a lot of shrines to Set and Osiris. So let me think. Set gives Pet White Cat, and it gives a bunch of good traits to your generals that are gonna be important. So I would say we want high law further away from our capitals. So probably at our capital we could build Osiris, which is the fun temple, so we can get those dancer and courtesan retinues for spies and assassins. And then the rest of our empire we could build Osiris, so we get those good law traits and retinues for the Pet White Cat for my assassins. Interesting. It requires gifting Segesta to SPQR and using uprising mechanics. I'll have to watch that sometime. Okay, we have a lot of shrines to Horus, which is the other law temple. We don't need those. Loud. Okay, let me demolish those. Let's build shrines to Set in all these cities that are not my capital Nile Delta cities, and then we will build shrine to, let's see, we're busy in all these cities, but we will eventually build shrines to Osiris around my capital. Bring the audio back up. Okay.
Great one.
All right. What's in turn? Another general. Could use a general in Salamis, Sidon. He's not that good, he's not that bad either. I'll take him. Where are you? Way down here. Okay, go up to Sidon. And Numhotep can go up here. We'll send him across the river to Salamis. Across the ocean, I guess. Let's find the Numidians. They're over here, right?
No more moves.
It's really easy just bribing other diplomats than disbanding the bad ones. We don't need after. Oh yeah. I've been using my diplomats to bribe a lot more in my current Spanish campaign. I've got my first ever level 10 diplomat from it, who also has a 50% increase on bribe success rate too. That's really important for me. It's really easy just bribing other diplomats than disbanding the ones I don't need after. Guys, should we be playing this on remaster so we can disband diplomats and so we can train merchants? Maybe. This might have to be my entry into playing the remaster. After much resistance, I might have to load it up. Oh man, we have a lot of generals. Okay. Let me drop a save. Let me load up the remaster. Alright, let's look at the remaster game files. Let's take a look at merchants and see how we can improve them. Let's go to files, data. I am leaking my first name. It is Thomas. There you go, enjoy. Let's go to Steam Apps, Common, Rome Remaster. Where is that? Total Rome Remastered. Oh, it's not set up the same way. Contents, resources, data, DSCR underscore. No, it's export underscore DSCR underscore character traits. Okay. Trade temples are good for improving merchants. Every temple gives them a devotion upon training them. Promotion? Do you mean devotion? I don't know. Okay, wait, let me see. You do need to fix the assassins in the remaster too. Good point, good point. Oh man, this being titled the same thing on the remaster and the OG, I get nervous. But okay, let's look at merchant. Let's see. Trait good merchant, 4 levels, thresholds 1, 2, 4, 8. Bad merchant, 3 levels, 1, 3, and 6. Let's see how to level up the good merchant trait. Merchants could be useful because economy is really important for us. So agents 30 trigger, acquisition mission succeeded, 100% chance of increasing good merchant, and we got to see about merchant enemies as well. What is that? And then there's another acquisition mission. If you don't succeed, you can get bad merchant with 33% chance, and that's it. Suffer acquisition attempt. Affects secure merchant 1 with 50% chance. Okay. Then, when character ends turn, when a merchant is sitting on a trading on a resource, you can get monopolist with a 100% chance. Every turn, 100% chance. Okay, monopolist must have high thresholds. Trading resource. Oh, if you're greater than 60 tiles from your capital, you can get serves self merchant with a 3% chance. You can get distance from home greater than 40. Wonder if that's distance from your nearest city or distance from where you trained them. Interesting. Worldly agents. Interesting. You have a 20% chance of getting worldly merchant. Okay. Initial merchant skill, 100% chance of getting level 1, 50%. Man, there's a lot of merchant skills. Okay. If you have an execution square, you can get legal dealer. What are all these traits, man? You could try an agent run as SPQR, starting with assassins on turn 1 with the ability to wipe the Julii family early. That could be interesting. For instance, a law temple will give them a devotion to law, which gives them +1 finance when trading slaves and -1 finance when trading slaves. There are different devotions for all the different types of temples. Merchants suck. They get bought so much, so I never use them. But if you get them high enough level, maybe they'd be better. I don't know. I haven't used them on Rome. I've only used them on Medieval. Okay, let's look at all these traits for merchants, because apparently good merchant is not even scratching the surface. So we have... Let's go up. Oh my god, there's so many. Wow, they made so many traits for merchants. Oh my god. This is insane, guys. Okay, good merchant. That's the first one. We know about that. Bad merchant. We know about that. Natural merchant skill. We know about that. Exotic tastes. This is bad for merchants. Okay. Monopolist. This is good for merchants. So this is what you get from trading resources every 5 turns. So after 5 turns, you get the first level. After 10 turns, you get the second level. After 20 turns, you get the third level. If you have enemies, okay. I'm trying to see what increases finance. Legal dealer. This is for, I think you get this from the execution square, and it increases your finance. Could be useful as Egypt. Hold on, let me pull up a second version of this. If I can, it might not let me. No, it's okay. The only merchants you've ever used in Total War were the medieval for the Timbuktu gold mine. Me too, and the Aztec one. At least they wouldn't be bought being a world's end. Certain areas are way better for them, mainly sticking them in Greece, Upper Germania, and especially Egypt and Salamis. Okay, we have secure merchant. Let's see, secure merchant. That's, I think, if someone tries to bribe your or purchase your merchant, it increases your finance by 1 or 2. Serves self merchant if you're too far from your capital, decreases your finance because they're corrupt. Worldly merchant if you're far away from home, increases finance. Merchants Guild member, increases finance. Merchants Guild trained. Shared knowledge base minerals increases finance. How do you improve shared knowledge minerals traits? If you're trading base minerals, you give a 100% chance of getting it. Oh, so whatever type of minerals you are trading on, you tend to, you level it up, and then you level down the other types of base minerals, I guess. Interesting, but it only has a threshold of 1, so it's just whatever you're trading right now, I think. Okay. Sorry guys, this is genuinely new to me. Okay, well, I think this might be something that requires some just experimentation with. All right, let's load up the remaster. You guys are gonna see. You can see all my games. Remasters down here. 79 minutes. I left it open one time. I tried playing it a little bit, but. All right, Rome Remastered. Let's load it up. Nothing against it. What am I doing now? So I gave up on the practice run we were doing on easy for the Julii for the last couple of live streams. It was a good learning experience, but we were getting slaughtered by the Brutii because we accidentally got that started. So now we're loading up Remaster because I want to experiment with the merchants, see if they will make a difference in the game. Also, Remaster has the ability to disband agents that you're not a fan of, which is a nice feature because it saves a lot of upkeep money. So that's what we're doing now. And I've literally like barely ever played Remaster, so I'm gonna be a little shaky at this. Okay, pause game with suspend, advanced options, don't need, enable console, unlock all base game factions, disable app minimizing on alt tab, show mod conflict alert, sure. Are we gonna load up? Okay. You guys let me know if any graphical or audio issues exist, as this is not a game I've optimized for the live stream. It looks so weird to me. But I know it's better probably. I'm not gonna completely chalk it. We got this. Alright, display mode full screen. Audio sounds fine. Okay. Let's see audio levels. Should be okay. We're not gonna be doing any fighting, so effects volume can stay loud. Down a little bit. Let's bring down music a little bit. Want you guys to be able to hear me. Control settings, we should be okay with default since we're mostly in the campaign map. New game, Imperial campaign. Egyptians, very hard, very hard. No realistic governance, no battle time limit. Follow characters, yes. No short campaign. You wanna do SPQR run? Wait, is SPQR playable in remaster? Probably, I guess. I guess we could do that. No, I'll need to watch that video first for how to... Or no, I guess, yeah, we could try SPQR. If it's an option, we'll try it, because we could use assassins against the other Roman factions, take them out early. Let's exit to main menu, see if SPQR is a playable faction. New game, Imperial campaign. Okay, SPQR is not listed. Is it moddable in? Or like in-game files? Let me go to data. Let's see if I can remember what the order is for this. Worlds, maps, campaign, Imperial campaign. Anyone remember DSCR strat? That's it. Non-playable Roman Senate. Let's move that. Guys, I still got it. I still remember how to do this. Put them in unlockable. Save. Oh, in-game launcher for remastered, advanced settings, unlock factions. I did it the old-fashioned way. We'll see if it works. I forgot there were advanced settings. Did you just type unlock factions? Am I crazy? I don't know. Play. Regardless, I already did it. Okay, new game, Imperial campaign, SPQR. Let's see. Game crashed. Okay, so maybe I did that wrong. Maybe put them in playable. Has anyone played as SPQR in remaster? Am I doing it wrong? Am I? Yeah, sure. Send crash report. Imperial campaign, SPQR, start.
Senators.
In the gear wheel at the top of the launcher, you believe. Okay, let me try that instead. Let's go back. Let's put this where it should be. Remove Roman Senate. Put it back in non-playable. Let's load this up. Play. Send crash report. Sure. gear wheel. No, gear wheel advanced. I mean, it says unlock all base game factions. I have that enabled already, and that unlocked everything except for SPQR. Maybe SPQR is just bugged. Anyone have any ideas? Should we just try SPQR? Do you guys want to try SPQR in OG game, since we know it works? Or do you want to try Egypt in remaster? Let me real quick try a little bit of Egypt in remaster. Just see if I can play around with merchants a little bit. Assuming I did not break the game. I think SPQR has potential, but it's already such a buggy campaign that I would be a little nervous starting a very hard, long live stream on it, because like, what if it just breaks? I know it's mostly just if you open up the Senate missions, but still I'd be a little nervous. Okay. Okay. I gotta change some move settings. So camera controls. Oh, is it WASD? Okay, that's fine. We can do WASD. You guys are gonna have to be a little patient with me because I have not played the remaster really at all, so I'm gonna be a little bit inept. Let's bring down some audio levels. Try an OG ROM maybe if remaster's too buggy. Remaster's only buggy on SPQR.
My ears are
Man, this looks so weird to me. Okay, we got this. Let's see what the settings are as far as... I know it lets you pick what you want for the remaster. Exit domain menu real quick. I want to make sure that like merchants are activated and stuff. Gameplay settings. Maybe not. Unit scale, probably don't need extreme. I mean, we could just do normal, medium, whatever. Not that it makes a difference, but... Okay. Let's take a look at agents. What do we have? We have a diplomat and a spy. Memphis. Guys, this looks so ugly. Build a market.
My liege. Mighty general.
Okay, select all. Let's see. Memphis population here. Is this exactly the same? Population 6,000. So we can build market and forum or whatever the name is for the Egyptians. Let's go ahead and disband everyone for Alexandria. $3,500 population. Yeah, we want to get that to 6,000.
Orders, sire.
How do I disband?
Sire.
It's not Control D anymore? Bro. Okay, let's see. Nice. Additional controls. Settings. View controls. Okay, here we go. Can we do, not modern? Can we do not modern? Can we do like OG? Okay, I don't want you guys to have to watch me fumble around in remaster trying to figure out how to play the game. Let's unless you guys want me to. I'll learn how to play it on my own time, or sometime we'll do a live stream of me learning how to play the remaster. Let's see if I have SPQR enabled right now. No, I don't. Okay, let's enable SPQR on OG, and then we will try it on SPQR. Rome Total War Gold. Data. World. Maps. Campaign. Imperial Campaign. DCR. Strat. Put Senate to be playable. Put slave to be non-playable. Save. Load ROM. Top speed. Top speed. SPQR. Very hard. Very hard. Okay, so disband everyone, build assassin. Port, does that give a good amount of trade? It's okay, we'll build. What do we want to build? Oh, no religious buildings, it'll be difficult. No good retinues for assassins. Build a port here. Let's just disband all of our units.
Can I be of service?
Let's negotiate a
I shall speak with them at once.
peace with the Gauls. Now we've got an assassin. Let's find someone to train up on. Let's talk to the Gauls, get an alliance, trade rights map information. Oh, we'll do trade rights map information first. Okay. Come on. There we go, they accept. Now, let's
Cannot do that.
go up in this direction, see if we can bribe a territory over here for a little more income. Rome. Let's build and maybe just one assassin at first. We don't have a lot of money, so let's not push it. Go up to high taxes. Any good retinue we can pass to my manager? Yes, +1 management, 10% bonus on trade income. Okay.
Who shall die this day?
Enter. Don't need more generals. We do not want to have to pay a lot of wages. Let's see if we can get some experience on this captain. Misses target, okay. Built a port in Rome. Paved roads be worth a good amount of trade. Not that much. Shipwright? Also not that much. We'll just not build anything for now, just save money. Build the second assassin in case it's needed. Again, this is very hard, so it's not gonna be easy.
Yes.
We're not gonna be able to bribe Segestica and Salona yet, but we'll hang out by Segestica for now.
Killer waiting for orders.
Okay, that rebel army's gone. Practice on Captain Harius. Misses target.
Who shall die this day? A dead man.
Ooh, Alliance in tatters already. Interesting. So that can happen. We no longer are allied to the Julii. This is just practice run, by the way, guys. Still not the official. Very hard, very hard. SPR can't build religious buildings. Does that invalidate the strategy? It would be hard to maintain faraway lands. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad point. That is kind of... But if they have their own religious buildings, maybe...
Killer waiting
Yeah, I mean, I guess there is a limited
approaches.
degree to which it's useful to take out the Roman factions. I think Egypt might be the way to go.
On my way. He's a dead man.
I think Egypt is the way to go. That's a good point. You're not going to be able to hold on to a bunch of regions with very hard difficulty with SPQR. Very hard, very hard. Egypt. Let's just load up our practice saving and just play for a bit and see how it goes. By the way, guys, for my next live stream, do you want to see more agents only? I think we might want to take a little break from agents only for like one live stream. Do something else. Unless you guys are loving this. Because I just assume it would be a little bit boring seeing literally no gameplay because it's just agents only. You let me know if you have a preference. Options are I could learn Remaster and try and play Numidia. I could play Medieval 2. I would be totally down to do that. I wouldn't be like a bumbling idiot. I actually know how to play Medieval 2. Or we could do agents only very hard, go straight into it, and try it out.
Awaiting your command.
Okay, do we want another assassin? Yeah. Oh no, we can't build assassins yet. This is not SPQR. We're waiting on a market, and then, is it called Nagora? What's it called? I think that's the Seleucid version. Bazaar, that's what it's called. If you play Rebels, can you build agents in religious buildings? It's been too long since I played them. You start with like 30 regions now. Dude. Rebels are like very, very strange. They're, do I have Rebels? I think I have Rebels activated. Rebels are crazy. Oh no, I don't have them activated. Let me show you. Next stream, try and learn the remaster because it would be optimal for this strategy. Not a bad idea. Maybe just play a normal campaign on remaster to try and learn how to play it. And then we can circle back and do agents only very hard, Egypt remaster. I think that might be a good idea. Let me show you Rebels if you've never seen it, guys. It's been a minute since I've loaded this up as well. I think this is my capital, right? Yeah. So I think you can build agents but not religious buildings, right? No, you can build weird temples. Are they different in each city based on the culture? Yes, they're different in each city based on the culture. Okay, let's change my capital to Solana. But I forget how exactly this works. It's like very... I think you like don't have control over all your regions. I don't know, it's something weird happens in this campaign. Let's get all our cities up to at least, what, like large towns or whatever they're called. Temple of One God Shrine. I could do an agents only run. The culture change on what troops you garrison them with. By the way, we can build straight up purple pajama people in some of these cities. Very strange. Let's try and build all of our governor's houses. See if we can not have any rioting. Okay, end the turn, let's see what happens. I'm sure we just get attacked by everyone. No. Yuck. End of turn report. Surprisingly, not that bad. Could be better. Yeah, anyway, that's how Rebel campaign looks. I mean, I guess we could... I don't know. I think it would be hard to hold on to all of your Rebel settlements. You'd be constantly getting attacked. You would have to get them up to minor cities in order to train assassins, and you wouldn't be able to target very well against specific factions, which is kind of the whole strategy with the Agents Only campaign. So I don't know if it would be all that good. Okay, back into Egypt. Alexandria Governor's Palace. We can build a market. So we can get a bazaar down, build a bazaar in Memphis. Thebes, we finished our mines, go to mines +1. Not much to do in these early turns. Yeah, you would constantly be losing cities. It would be the most frustrating campaign in the world, playing as the rebels with an Agents Only campaign. Ooh. Let's see if we can get an alliance with Numidia. Okay, we got Trader's map information. Alliance? They accept. Not a bad start. Okay, we have allies. We are allies with both of our nearest neighbors. Let's go up here and see if we can talk to like the Parthians or the Armenians. See if we can get an alliance with them. Sidon has grown. Build the Governor's Palace. Salamis got mines. Go for mines +1. Jerusalem Temple of Set. Build a port. Sidon. We already have something queued. Okay. Three turns till we can build assassins. It's not bad. It's pretty early in the game to have assassins. Who would we want to take out first? Was there? I don't think there was a general down here.
Yes, mighty lord.
Numidians would be a bad target first because
Is to obey.
we wouldn't be able to reach all their generals. You gotta target somebody you can reach all their generals. Maybe the Seleucids would be a good first target. But we're just trying to get the economy going, and it is getting going pretty quickly for a very hard campaign. Thebes is ready to grow, so we'll queue that up after this mines +1 is complete. Sidon, we will build a port. Now that we've built a port, we will build a ship. We don't need another general. We have a general for every city now. So let's build a ship. We will send Imhotep over to Salamis next turn. And let's send our spy out into the world a little bit. Could try and bribe like Palmyra or something like that, but we don't want to expand too quickly through bribery because it will expose us to more attacks. We want to stay relatively small, start weakening our enemies, getting rid of generals, just take some factions out of the game. We want a lot of rebel settlements, and then we can go through and bribe all those rebel settlements a little later once our economy is going. Alexandria, we finished our mark route. Go for a shipwright if it's profitable. It's not bad, but we will need a bazaar at some point. Let's build a shipwright for now. Actually, communal farming, it's worth a decent amount of money, and mainly, we want our cities to be huge. Thebes, we got mines +1, build the Governor's Palace. Jerusalem, we got our port. Paved roads are pretty useful. A lot of trade, 300 trade, okay. Already looks like the Seleucids might be kind of eyeing us, so we gotta keep an eye on them. Next turn, we can build assassins. These early turns are so fast, it's nice. Okay, Memphis, we got a bazaar. Let's build an assassin. Let's knock down the Shrine to Horus. We want... Sorry, my friends. Very loud. We want a Shrine to Osiris for the... Right? Yeah, Shrine to Osiris. Sorry. I'll drink some water. My voice starts to go after a few hours. Might need to make some tea soon. Grabbing cabbage, no, this is not the proper run. This is us practicing for the proper run. So we got to like 45 regions in the easy campaign, and then we realized that we could not take SPQR. So we experimented a little bit with the remaster campaign, but I'm just so inept at remaster. I need to play it properly before I go in with just an agents only campaign, because I don't know the controls and everything. So this is currently very hard Egypt, because I think that's going to be the campaign that we end up doing. This is just another practice run. I'm not going to do it very much. I'm just testing it a little bit to see how the early game is. The economy is really good, so I'm pretty optimistic about this being the campaign we're going to end up doing. But I think what I'm going to end up doing is, for my next live stream, do a remaster campaign of like Numidia, something I've been wanting to play, and then we will learn how to do the remaster, how to play it, all the commands and everything, and then I'll go back, and once I know how merchants work and everything, we'll do an agents only campaign on the remaster with Egypt. Hopefully that made sense. Man, you can get trade going so fast as Egypt. Very hard difficulty. We have trade of 707 out of Salamis on turn like 10. Crazy. That is levels that Roman factions do not get for a long time. Bazaar and Sidon, so we can start building some assassins in the north.
Great one.
We finished our Byrame in Sidon. Let's go ahead and send Nimhotep across the water to Salamis.
All ashore! Orders forward!
Alright. Man, economy is crazy. Very nice. Let's up the tax rate a little bit on Sidon. Oh, you just found me through my Roman campaign? Very nice, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to do a lot more live streams. I used to just do my weekly long campaign videos. And, I mean, it's nice, but it takes me like 6 hours of work to do one of those videos because I have to do a lot of editing. And I'm able to just live stream for 6 hours, and then you guys get a lot more content out of it. So when I'm able to live stream, I just live stream. And I'm still working on the long campaign as well. I have an episode like 1/4 edited. I just need to finish editing it, and then I'll post it for the July campaign. But thank you for joining us. I do think the live streams are really fun. All right. Another general, but we don't need him, so we're going to deny him. We want to keep our economy as strong as possible, so we don't want to be paying a lot of salaries. Ptolemy and Carthage are the best growth in the game to get early assassins. Julia is probably best placed for bribing exploit to trade regions with Gaul, Germania, and Spain/Carthage. What does Egypt have going for them? Money, better map position. Okay, so a couple things that Egypt has going for them. First off, minor city in Sidon, minor city in Memphis, early minor city in Alexandria. It's pretty easy to get that to a minor city. So you can get up to building assassins in all of those cities very easily. It's also easy to hold peace with the Seleucids and the Numidians. They have good religious buildings for it. They have Set for the good law perks for generals and the pet white cat. Then they have Osiris for the dancer and the dancer and courtesan. Main thing is economy. This economy is literally 10 times better than what any Roman faction starts with. Map position is good because we're far away from a lot of dangerous enemies. But mainly it's economy. If we played this seriously and we are able to hold peace with the Seleucids and the Numidians for like 50 turns, we're going to have hundreds of thousands of denarii. We can start bribing and going. So, yeah, I mean, you can build up some really good assassins, and then you could just bring them over on a ship and start trolling the Romans, take them out early with assassins. So I feel like Egypt is better for that. Also, Julii have good positioning for doing the early exploit if you want to do the exploit, is for buying lands, but they have poor starting relations with the other factions. I might pull up that game file soon. I gotta remember which one it is, though. But there's like a starting trust level with each faction, and you would think that the Julii are really opportune for doing the early trade where you offer like certain amount of denarii per turn for a bunch of turns to buy a bunch of land, but almost no one will deal with them. The Spanish won't deal with them, Germanians won't deal with them, Gauls won't deal with them. So actually they tend to have a very slow speed run usually. It was the worst of the Romans, one of the worst factions of the game actually for the short campaign speed run, and it's similar for the start of agents only campaign if you want to do the exploit for buying land. But I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to just play it out. Now that I'm seeing Egypt is pretty viable without doing the exploit, I kind of like not doing it. Okay. Let's see, Memphis, we've got a Shrine to Osiris. Go up to Temple of Osiris. I think we need to get to at least level 2 to start seeing the retinue. We are going to get some bad traits for our generals. So something we're going to need to do with the Shrine to Osiris and Temple of Osiris is each turn we're going to have to move our general in and out of the city, use some move points, so my general doesn't end the turn with full move points inside the city and get bad traits from the Temple of Fun. So I got to remember that. Would the Seleucids or Numidia fall for the region trade with Egypt? Seleucids might. I think they probably would. But, I mean, I could test it just so we're aware of it. I still haven't decided if I want to be allowed to use that. But, yeah, I can test it in just a second. We are the richest faction. Got some good assassins already. This assassin has natural born assassin for +2 subterfuge, so that's a good start. We'll drop a save and see if the Seleucids would accept the exploit, region trade exploit. Okay, let's get some money. Actually, okay. Do we have a diplomat up here? No, we don't. Build a diplomat in Jerusalem. Okay, should be good for us having enough money to do this. We're just going to accept whatever they ask of us to keep our relations good with them. Jerusalem is rioting. Bring down the tax rate. Okay, my diplomat. Go talk to the Seleucids. I don't know if we have enough money, but let's try it. Oh, I exited out. They might not be happy with me for that. 10,000 denarii for 19 turns. Give me regions. Let's see if they would fall for it. Okay. They would fall for it. What do we think about that, guys? I don't know. I don't know if it's fair. I mean, I think still the best approach would be try and play legit without the starting exploit, and then if it is impossible, if we're getting to like turn 30 and we're getting absolutely clobbered and it's impossible, then we'll go back and maybe try that. And what we could do is maybe we could buy all that land, and then let me buy that land real quick. I'll show you what I mean. So buy all their land, and then maybe just let it all go rebel. Maybe just to like slow down your enemies, so we don't start with a huge advantage. But like maybe we can just force these all to be rebel, so or like destroy all their buildings or something to just slow down their expansion. That could maybe be a nice compromise of not being too exploity, but still getting advantage out of that region trade kind of exploit. Give us a few more turns of having some wonders, plus 20% farming output, and what, 30% cheaper religious buildings? I think that's what that was. So we just let them rebel, but maybe they would attack me in that case. Let's drop a couple turns and they go rebel. Maybe we could buy cities off the Greeks. I'll have to fix the audio in a sec. Destroy their buildings. Just to like slow down expansion all over the world. Send the world back into the Stone Ages. Honestly, I could give them all shrines to Osiris to give their generals alcoholic traits. Absolutely troll them. I kind of feel like this might be in the spirit of the campaign, because I'm not holding on to these regions. Alright, these all stay rebel? Yeah, none of them are automatically given back to the Seleucids, but it would just slow them down. Yeah, I mean, we are not. That is true. We're not playing this game conventionally with this challenge. Oh, I need to find a Seleucid to cancel my tribute with them, by the way. Same with the Greeks. Oh, I need to talk to the Greeks. Might need to build a diplomat in Syracuse. Interesting. The Scipii took... Let me put the audio back on. Scipii took Syracuse. You once had a rebel diplomat try to negotiate with you. We were actually just talking about that. When you knock out a faction. I didn't never experience this, but when you knock out a faction, sometimes rebels will talk to you and try to make peace with you. Okay, let me cancel tribute with the Greeks as well, so we don't absolutely hemorrhage money. And let's see. A bunch of my cities have grown.
Ships ready. Set sail.
Okay, let's let all the cities still revolt so we can just get a look at what this looks like, and then we'll go back to our actual practice run. Okay, so what does this look like? So Syracuse would go Scipii, Thurman, Pergamum, Sardis would all go rebel, Tarsus, Hatra, Seleucia would all go rebel. That's a little bit OP. I don't know. Another thing we can try if we fail in our first attempt without any exploits. Now I'm back in the version that has not had any exploits. Good economy, but obviously slow expansion. Let's see if we can get a decent assassin trained up.
Moving to position. Moves depleted, sir.
Okay, got another assassin at Memphis. Natural born assassin, 22. These guys are so young compared to my Roman ones. 22 and 24. Nice. Build another assassin. Just keep propping up our economy. Shipwright. Paved road. Yeah, paved roads. Trader at Salamis.
Mighty General! Mighty General! Onward! My lead!
Winning the regular way would give you more gravitas, though. Seeing the Julia run, you need to hit top speed early before the Romans become too big. I mean, how you could do this is get peace with the Seleucids,
Who shall die
train up
this day?
like 10 assassins, get them over to a rebel army and just train them up on that rebel army. Try and keep an alliance with the Seleucids and the Numidians. Get your 10 really good assassins on a boat, send them to Italy, take out the Romans, and then just play normal from that point on.
Yes, mighty lord.
If you can prevent war, it's totally doable. But if you get attacked, obviously it's not doable.
Your obedient servant.
Okay. Suitable husband, don't need him. Okay, we've got an assassin almost in position. It's good placement for this rebel commander.
This day, I obey. Assassin ready. Moving to position.
Aye, great lord.
Let's go ahead and disband this fleet because we won't need it for a while, so it is cheaper to disband it.
Assassin ready. By your will. Moves depleted.
Okay, Memphis, keep building assassins, and let's build you a... Could build a port in Memphis and a port in Thebes, so they trade with each other. Must pay for it to be worth more. Yeah, for now let's build paved roads. We'll build ports later. I think this port is kind of useless here. I don't remember it being worth much. And then gotta move my general once per return. Just don't forget that. Okay.
My ears are yours.
And boom, already betrayed by the Seleucids. This is the problem with this campaign.
Assassin ready. Death stalks him. Assassin.
Yeah, I don't know how this is possible with the Seleucids betraying you.
Unseen, unheard.
I kill. Please.
I serve you.
But we have so much money. I mean, maybe we could just bribe Seleucid armies. Like, maybe we're ready for war with Seleucia. Just keep sending assassins out.
I kill. Please. I kill.
Let's see how this assassin is.
Assassin.
Nice. You got Dancer from the Temple of Osiris. Talent for assassination's not even that good, but
Who shall die this day?
not a bad start.
Do it, sire. I obey.
Yeah, I don't know why they would. I guess they betray me because I look weak, but I also feel like they would betray me if I look too strong, so I'm not really sure. Let's build a land clearance at Salamis. Sidon. Finish up Bazaar so we can train some assassins here. Let's build a... Let's switch over the religion. We don't need a Temple of... Temple of Set is good. We can get the White Cat. So let's build land clearance here. Yeah, we've been betrayed. Alexandria's expanded. Nice. Alexandria and Memphis are both expanded to large cities already. We have so much money.
Assassin ready.
One.
I would like to start training up this diplomat. Okay, let's... How can we train up our diplomat? Talk to the Parthians, get trade rights with them. That's a successful mission. Next turn, we'll go back, we'll talk to them again, we'll get map information. That should be a successful mission. And then eventually we might bribe them for a final extra point of influence. Okay, they accept that. No, he hasn't improved. Interesting. Could bribe the Seleucid diplomat. Assassin train up on this
Death approaches.
rebel captain. Ah,
I
he keeps
obey.
missing.
Who shall die this day? He's a dead
There we
man.
go. Has this guy gotten inept poisoner? Yes. This guy, though, has gotten cutthroat, so he's good. 24 years old.
Assassin.
Keep bringing up our assassin. Oh, you can practice on this guy.
He's a dead
31%,
man.
but he got it. Nice.
Who shall die this day? Death stalks him. Out of
Bring down tax rate at Alexandria. We have a new assassin at Memphis. You can train up on this captain. And we can drop a watchtower here. Yeah, there's fine. It'll attract rebels, and we can just keep them there so we can farm them. Factions do get coding to attack you if they share a land border with you. This works for ceasefire as well. They're easier to obtain if you share no land borders. Makes sense. Okay, I'm not going to put up the pause screen. I'm just going to throw a tea in the microwave because my kettle broke. But I'll be back in like 45 seconds. I'm back. You guys know I can't stream without my tea. That's my problem today. No tea. Alright. So Alexandria and Memphis, we are currently growing. Thebes. Let's build a Temple of Set. Actually, not necessary now. We're not going to have any corruption. Let's build... We'll build a port here. May as well. Jerusalem, got a governor's palace. Shipwright. Can we make use of that yet? More or less. Trader. We want to get that up to a bazaar. Okay. Let's keep training up my spy as well. Just get him in and out. Let him constantly be doing spy missions. And honestly, yeah, let's train up this diplomat. So go ahead and bribe this diplomat. Just to have a successful bribe mission. Got an assassin at Sidon. You can practice up on Damascus. Just take out the shrine to Asclepios. Next time he should get a... I think he should get Schemer. A good conspirator trait.
Who shall die this day?
Okay, I think the tea is done. Back in another 30 seconds. Okay, we're back with tea. All is well in the world. That buys me probably another hour of streaming before I completely lose my voice. That's a good joke, Extremes. I like that. Why did the hipster burn his tongue? Because he drank tea before it was cool, man. That's me. That's me when I inevitably do exactly that. Guys, I will tell you, if you want a little like weight loss hack, start fucking streaming, because I forget to eat for like 12 hours because I'm streaming, and I just forget to eat, forget to drink anything, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm starving as soon as I end the stream. It hits me all at once. Endurn. Okay. Parthia is moving in quickly. Not a bad thing though. If they could put some pressure on Seleucia, that would take some pressure off of me. Okay, let's assassinate. Wait. Which was the one that was... I think this was the one I was using to sabotage and get good conspirator traits, right? Success? Did he get it? He got it, yeah. Plotter. There we go. Next guy, let's do an assassination mission on this guy. Beautiful.
He shall be extinguished.
Starvation is good for you. Maybe. Maybe for me. No. No, actually, starvation's not good for you. If you want to lose weight, don't stream. Like, work out, eat, turkey. There you go. That's the real strategy. Okay, I would love to assassinate this family member if we could. Seleucia is allied to Scythia. Okay, Memphis, we got paved roads. We're building a, what is that, governor's, counselor's chambers. That's it. Salamis, we finished the land clearance. Go up to communal farming. Sidon, go up to a shipwright now that we're no longer being blockaded at Salamis. Actually, Salamis, build a market. Yeah. Okay. Man, we are rolling in money. This is way easier than the Julii agents only run, even though it's a higher difficulty. Well, we'll see once we start getting attacked. They're going to be so aggressive once they start attacking us, but... Okay. Stop missing.
Assassin ready. He's dead.
Oh my god, they both missed. Good for you guys. Keep building assassins at Memphis and Sidon. Why build communal farms if starvation's the way of life? I mean, starvation for your generals. Keep them nice and skinny. But we need the money. No, we're not feeding that food to our population. Trust me, we're selling it.
Assassin ready. I kill.
Goes straight in the coffers.
Yes, mighty lord.
Okay, should we
Your obedient
keep
servant.
doing bribery? Oh yeah, Palmyra. We already got trade rights and map information. What else can we do? We could bribe a small army.
I will speak with
How
them.
much would it cost? 2,760 free. That's good. That's good experience for my diplomat, and it slowly weakens the
I kill.
armies of the Seleucids to just be bribing their armies. Okay, let's end this turn. Keep declining.
Assassin ready.
More family members. Oh my god, guys, stop missing this guy. They've both missed both times they've tried. Okay.
Who shall die
You
this
guys,
day? He shall
surely
be
you don't miss.
extinguished.
Beautiful.
I kill to please you. Death
Nice.
approaches.
Ooh, what do you got? Catamite. Okay, this guy's up to 4 subterfuge, not bad. Then we have, ooh, an assassination genius. Good start. Okay, let's get you some experience. Assassinate this captain. He missed. Okay. Thebes, Port. Memphis is not too happy with us. 70% is technically fine, but we will just go ahead and reduce that. Market at Jerusalem. Hail Ruben has come of age. He's devout. Okay. Send you up this way in case we ever get another city up here that we need to put a general in.
I kill please.
And already this watchtower is working
He's dead.
to attract nearby commanders. There we go. Gotta trait for this assassin. Keep training more assassins. We need as many assassins as possible so one of them can get good.
My lead. Forward.
Parthia could be a real issue. The more you think of it, a lost family member in Campus Sekai would make destroying their faction a real pain. Bribing cataphract armies would also cost a fortune. You're not wrong. Yeah, that'll probably be difficult. But honestly, they don't build many cataphracts. And we could sabotage their stables. That may be a valid strategy just to keep them from making cataphracts. Much happier now that I have my tea. Okay. We're spending a lot on building assassins, but it's an important investment. This might be the slowest expanding Egypt campaign of all time.
Do it, sire. Who shall die this day?
Okay.
Kill, please.
Everyone's moved. Turn. We are under siege at Sidon, so we're gonna need to jump into action here with our assassins. Who do we got? Okay, you're good. 4 subterfuge. We have a Catamite on Iset Nefet Philpater. And that's it. Any other retinues we could pass off? Dancer. Okay, we could do that. Here's what we're gonna do.
Mighty general.
This is how you get really good assassins. Bring a general out so all your assassins can merge on him.
I obey.
Bring in someone with a dancer, someone with high level of natural skill and traits, someone with a catamite,
I kill, please.
and then you pass off the catamite and the dancer to your best assassin, and then send him out. Now he has 7 subterfuge, 67% chance of killing that guy.
My liege.
We'll see.
My eyes are yours. Seeing but unseen.
I don't know. I'm nervous. I kind of want to get him a little bit better. Maybe do one more assassination mission, something like that.
Death approaches.
Oh my god, stop missing your targets, guys.
Your humble servant. My ears are yours.
Okay. How are these new assassins? They're okay.
Obey. Who shall die this day?
There we go. Successful attack for that guy.
Ready. He's a dead man.
You missed.
Who shall die this day? Death approaches.
And successful attack for that one. What do we got? Catamite. Okay, not bad. Profitable turn. Would one diplomat early to bribe Crete be a thing, aka Cydonia? It's a good trade hub per turn. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. You do start with 2 biremes. So we could send a diplomat over to Crete, bribe that. Where else? Maybe just Crete. And then get trade rights with the Greeks. So we make a lot of trade income. Yeah, actually that might be huge. It's not a bad idea. And they tend not to attack Crete. We could try it. Jerusalem, let's build a bireme there, and then we can send a diplomat over.
I kill.
This guy keep practicing. Oh my god, this guy keeps missing.
Assassin ready.
Okay.
You shall die this day.
Sire? Yes, mighty lord. Your obedience
Nakti
servant.
keep... I mean, part of me wants to try and bribe this family over. We have enough money for it, probably. We'll see if he builds siege equipment. Did he build siege equipment? Yes, he did. Okay.
Assassin ready.
67% chance. Take it. Boom. Success. Okay. And he got Spear Assassin and Skilled Courtesan. Those guys should be up to 9 now, right? Yep. 9 subterfuge, 26 years old. Whoa. Okay.
Shall die.
Now,
Your humble
let's bribe this army.
servant at once.
6,000. Beautiful. Poseidon, bring down tax rate. Let's send this really good assassin over to kill this. Oh, he's a factionaire. We'll see. Got a couple assassins at Jerusalem.
He's a dead man.
Let's get them practicing.
Assassin ready. Death stalks him.
Oh my god, guys, can we please kill this guy? Oh my god, they're so bad.
Stalks
Oh, we have one good one. Do we have a diplomat over here? Yeah, we have this diplomat that we bribed off of the Seleucids. We'll send him over to Kydonia. Alexandria is a, what, large city now? Yes, large city. Let's build a shrine to... Oh wait, no, do we have a bazaar yet? No, let's build a bazaar first. Salamis, we finished a market. We'll build... communal farming may as well. Okay. Now, let's send the spy. We want to have the spy be doing something every turn. May as well get him really good. Oh, we got Poisoner. Interesting retinue for a spy. The wise ruler knows that no resource should be squandered and that dinner guests should always be left wondering about the fish course. +2 to agent skill. I wonder if that was originally meant to be an assassin trait.
Who shall die this day? My lead.
This general can just hang out in Jerusalem for now. Oh, we might send this general to Kydonia, actually. He can occupy Kydonia. Just to keep the public order under control.
Assassin ready. Death
You guys
stalks him.
keep training.
Assassin
This is
ready.
assassin boot camp,
Death
by the way.
approaches. Assassin
Nice, they're getting
ready.
better.
He's a dead man.
Nice. 3 for 3. They all improve their traits.
Assassin ready.
I love the character cards for the Egyptians. They have so much zest. They all wear makeup.
Die this day.
Some of them have weird bobs. Like, yeah. Little self-expression. It's great.
Who shall die this day? Who shall die this
This
day?
assassin
Please. He's a dead man.
misses his target.
I kill.
This guy can start training up.
Death approaches.
Or not. We've got so much money we can afford to just keep spamming more assassins.
I kill to please.
Ancient Egyptians are hot. Everyone knows that, man. With Kydonia secure, it'd be debatable to go for Greek cities, which would be pushed off Sicily by then. For your first assassin target to get Rhodes and Athens. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, Athens is huge for trade. Same with Rhodes. Those 3 would make a big trade circle, or trade triangle. Only issue is, with the Greeks, you're welcoming the Bruttii and the Macedonians, so you might get too many people at war with you, which could be more effort than it's worth. Clearing the Roman factions pre-Marian would be equally important. Maybe we could put a really good assassin on Greece. Work on the Greek family members and the Bruttii family members, and then leave the factionaire and faction leader. Like, don't fully finish the factions, just let them kill each other, and hopefully they kill the last, faction heir or leader, and end the faction on accident. Okay, let's get this.
I kill.
No, wait, where's our diplomat? This diplomat. We'll have him keep bribing people. We want to get it really good.
Sir, your humble servant.
Okay, end turn. Now we have. Where's that really good assassin? Is this him? Yeah. Wah.
He's a dead man.
Factionaire 21% is not bad. 67% on Zeuxis.
My eyes
Go spy on Zeuxis. What's up with him?
spying.
Nothing. I don't know why he's so hard to kill.
Assassin ready.
Maybe let's get you up to 10 subterfuge. You're at 9 right now, right? No, that's 10. What? Why is it only 67% chance to kill this family member? He's got nothing protecting him. Regardless, we got him.
By your will. Moves depleted.
Now, okay.
I kill. Please. He's dead.
Awaiting
Let's
your command.
see if we can bribe that army.
With them at once. No more
New assassin can sabotage Damascus.
Shall be extinguished. Who shall die?
Okay, you guys. Oh,
Shall
you're
be
so bad.
extinguished. He's a dead
Just
man.
try a 31% chance. Nope.
Assassin ready. Death stalks
Oh my god,
him.
you guys are so bad.
Assassin
Neither of them have gotten the inept traits yet, though, so that's good. Okay, we're getting a diplomat and a general on this fleet. I would send an assassin.
ready to sail.
Maybe we'll send a baby assassin, someone who's young, who's kind of undeveloped. We'll send this 32-year-old,
this day.
and we'll just send them up to Kydonia.
Ready to sail. Aye,
Any
my
more
lord.
assassins can jump on?
Out of
Could send a
moves,
decent
sire.
one.
Aye,
One of
great
these
lord.
decent?
I kill.
Hmm,
Please. Assassin ready. I
not
kill.
really.
Please. He's dead.
You all gonna fail on this guy?
Assassin ready.
Oh my god. Okay, well, one of them got him.
Who shall die this day? Death stalks him.
Memphis, new assassin.
I kill. Please.
21 years old. We might bring him, actually. Memphis, we got our counselor's chambers. Let's build a port. I don't know if it does anything. We build a grand bazaar, so we start getting better quality natural assassin skill assassins. Sidon, got a shipwright. We'll build an academy. I want to have good generals. Mosaic got a comedian. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. In Memphis, yeah. Okay.
Who shall die this
This
day?
doesn't feel like very hard difficulty, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. That's how easy Egypt is.
Assassin
Even
ready.
on high difficulties, it
Death
doesn't feel like it.
stalks him.
Okay,
Death
you...
approaches.
Yeah, practice on this captain. Alright.
Assassin ready. Death approaches.
Is this my really good guy? Yeah, he doesn't need to practice anymore. He can start just
Shall
acting.
be
So
extinguished.
let's go find a family member of the Seleucids.
Moving. No
Whoa.
moves, my liege.
4 elephants in Antioch. What are you guys planning for? What plan
Assassin
requires
ready.
4
He's
elephants?
dead.
That's terrifying.
Death stalks him.
Okay, you, I guess,
He shall be
can...
extinguished.
Let's see if we can get you some good retinues to pass off
Who
to
shall
someone
die
else.
this day? He shall be
Okay, nice.
extinguished.
Keep building assassins.
Assassin ready. He's dead.
Good.
I kill to
Oh,
please. Death stalks him.
can I move this boat? There we go.
Ready.
Move this boat
Ready
to
sail.
right here.
Aye, my lord.
Drop off this assassin. So now we have, what, 2 assassins, right?
Protecting the admiral. Protecting the troops.
Aye,
Let's send a
great
3rd
lord.
one.
Assassin ready.
Hmm.
I kill.
No, we'll just send 2 assassins and let's
Aye, great
move
lord.
towards Kydonia.
Ships ready. Set sail. Aye, great lord. Can't sail there, mighty lord.
Salamis making so much money. It is. Let's see how much it's making. 769 trade, 525 from mining, 1086 from taxes. Why are you making so much? We'll take it. Okay, new assassin started with a dancer and a courtesan, and talent for assassination. So 4 subterfuge off the rip because we have the Temple of Osiris at Memphis. Nice. Worth the chance of getting some bad traits for Amose if he forgets to move every turn. Thebes, we got a trader. Let's build communal farming. Cook for Amose. Fair. Okay. I love throat coat tea. Tastes like cinnamon.
I kill. Please. Not possible, sire.
Okay.
this day.
We're done with this turn? No, we're gonna bribe someone. Let's bribe this little army. 2,760. Beautiful. Okay, we got 4 influence. I think he needs to end his turn with no move points in foreign lands to get like a foreign hostage, translator, those kind of trades. Or retinues, sorry. Okay, let's see. Go over here, see if we can find a family member. No, not really. There's not really many family members left of the Seleucids. We might want to just... Oh wait, where did that factionaire go?
Who shall die this day? Not possible, sire. Death stalks him.
You guys keep practicing.
Assassin ready. He's dead.
You don't need to practice anymore though, so go find that
To position.
factionaire.
Moving to position. Assassin ready.
Nice.
Shall be extinguished.
Okay, new assassins in Sidon and Memphis.
Kill, please. He's a dead man.
Nice, good start for that one.
I kill, please.
This guy's not great for one out of Memphis.
I kill to please. He shall be extinguished. Assassin ready.
Nice.
He's a dead man. I kill to please. Death approaches. I kill to please. He shall be extinguished. Who shall die this day? I kill.
I love the lore of me like making an assassin cult
Who shall
in the
die
heartland
this
of
day? I kill
the Nile.
please.
This is this type of stuff that there'd be like legends about. What do I want to build for Salamis? Probably just Shrine to Hold. No, Shrine to Set. Gives good management and law bonuses. Sidon has expanded. We'll build Counselor Chambers after the Academy finishes at the end of the turn.
Who shall die this day?
Who else can we bribe? Let's... I mean, we could bribe this diplomat. Well, let's bribe this army. See how much it costs. What is this army? It's not great. 5,600. Not the best, but need to get this guy leveled up. Speak to the Parthians. Bribe this diplomat. 3,500. Okay. Why is he not getting better? Well, this guy's a foreign hostage, so if we can get them merged together on a general, then we could pass off, or in a city, we could pass off that foreign hostage to this guy, Nakti. Okay. Let's check on that fleet.
Ships ready.
Not
I,
quite to
great lord,
Kydonia.
ready to sail. Yes, mighty lord. Moves depleted, sire.
We can at least get my general ashore. Don't think we can get any. Oh, we can get my
Great Lord.
diplomat ashore. Oh, can we get them all ashore? I think so.
Who shall die this day?
Let's get everyone ashore just so they're safe.
Defending the troops.
I, great
Beautiful.
lord.
Assassin ready. Guarding the
We might buy all those mercenaries just to disband for population, but we'll see. Oh, we're getting attacked here. Withdraw on... Oh, no, they all died. That's so frustrating. Okay, good to know. I thought they would retreat under the boat that they just came off of. We lost a general and 2 assassins and a diplomat. So we'll have to train up some more. But we have some good ones at Alexandria. We'll have to put them on a trireme and bring them over. The only reason I disembarked them early is because I didn't want the fleet to get sunk, but...
Who shall die this day?
Ah, okay.
Death approaches. I kill to please.
Is this a Carthaginian diplomat? Yeah.
I kill please.
Man, this is not a very safe place to hang out if you're a diplomat.
Assassin ready. Death
He's just watching.
approaches.
He's like, I don't mind. I don't mind watching people get killed. I think it's kind of interesting. I could have been an assassin if I'd picked a different degree. But I went to diplomacy school. Okay, fresh assassin. Got a dancer and a natural born assassin. Nice. 4 subterfuge right off the bat. Alexandria got a bazaar, so we can build some assassins. Let's build a trireme there. Salamis got a shrine to set, go for level 2. Sidon, we got an academy, we're building a counselor's chambers. Yes. Hero's death for Heruben. He ran away from a battle and then died, tripping on his way into the boat. A hero. Thebes has expanded. We'll build a counselor's chambers there. Okay. Ooh, Parthia looks like they're about to potentially bribe or attack us. Let's see if we can bribe. Okay, let's move down this way with my diplomats, so we can either bribe this army or step it aside and pass off the retinue from the guy we purchased. Let's practice on one of these commanders with my new assassin. He got himself killed. Good job.
Assassin ready. He's a
Where
dead
is
man.
that
Who shall die?
faction here?
He's a dead man. He's dead.
The Seleucids almost out of family members. Check over here.
None shall see me out of moves, sire.
You guys keep
Shall
practicing.
die this day. He's dead. I can't do that, sire, by your will. Who shall die this day? He shall be extinguished by your will. Who shall die this
'Kay.
day? Death stalks him by your will.
Yeah, man, you are really good. Okay, keep building assassins.
This day.
Maybe, no, we don't need to buy another diplomat because we already have several that we've bribed.
Your humble servant, awaiting your command.
Aye, great lord.
There you go to here. Drop off our assassins
Aye,
there.
my lord.
Let's need a diplomat. Let's get... If you happen to see a plague event, capitalize on it with a small spy contingent to spread the good news. Perhaps start training them now so they can enter cities without dying. That's a good idea. Could just put, what, a spy in each city? Yeah, we'll build up some spies. We'll build one in Jerusalem. I feel like spies aren't super common in this part of the world. Sorry, plagues aren't super common in this part of the world. But, yeah, I'll build up some spies. I was on what happened to Juliet campaign. So, we tried to assassinate SPQR. I forget if you were here for this part, Rower, but we tried to assassinate SPQR. We did manage to kill all their family members, but it did not destroy the faction, and that caused a civil war with the other Roman factions, so the Bruttii started eating all of our cities. So we learned that even if you take out all the family members of SPQR, it does not disappear. So we'll need to be very creative on the very hard campaign when we do want to take Rome. So we started losing settlements. We couldn't outpace it by bribing the Roman armies, so we started anew. We're just practicing with Egypt because I think Egypt is going to end up being the faction we use for the actual very hard campaign. Yeah, Egypt bribed me, so I was forced to play Egypt. That is actually what happened. Real.
Yes, mighty lord.
But no, yeah, this is, I guess, still practice, but this is very hard difficulty. So, and it's going pretty well. Economy is obviously going really well. Maybe just wait until the other Roman family starts the civil war and takes Rome. That's a good idea, yeah. Because if we're playing as Egypt, the other Romans will eventually have a civil war. Hopefully one of them knocks out SPQR. When I see that little notification for SPQR being out of the game, then I can just go ham on taking Rome itself. But yeah, what I was thinking was the other plan could be send a bunch of my assassins to Italy and take out the Romans early in the game by just taking out their generals, so that way I don't have to deal with them later. But could be useful to wait for them to do a civil war on SPQR. I think the Gauls might take care of SPQR if you got rid of the Julii, though, so that's kind of what we're thinking. Is it possible for the SPQR to not unite Italy? No, there's not. It's not possible. SPQR will never... I don't think SPQR will ever take cities, even in a civil war. I mean, actually, maybe they might, but I guess theoretically, if the AI had really good luck, maybe they could take all of Italy. Rome's gonna come with legions to you regardless, so you'll have to defend while waiting for the civil war. Yeah, so maybe the best plan would be take out the Roman factions early, and since you've taken them out of the game, that would leave SPQR vulnerable to like the Gauls or someone to just roll into Italy and take out Rome. I think what I would do is take out like my immediate neighbors, maybe not bribe all their lands, but just take them out of the game. Like at least get the Seleucids and Parthia out of the game, and then begin shipping people over. Like we said, we try and buy Kydonia, maybe get Rhodes, deal with the Greeks a little bit, get Rhodes, Athens, Kydonia, so we can have a nice trade triangle going, and then start sending assassins over to Egypt to get the Romans out of the game. But also, we've been saying we should probably do this on the remaster because that gives us access to merchants, and it gives us the ability to disband agents when you're tired of them, which would be really useful, because I guess they added that in remaster. But we were saying, like, I tried loading up remaster, I'm so inept at it that I can't go straight into an agents only campaign. I'll probably do a remaster, something like Numidia Very Hard as my next live stream to take a break from agents now that we've done all these practice runs, and then once I've got remaster figured out and I know how everything works, I might circle back and do remaster Egypt Very Hard agents only campaign. Okay.
Assassin ready. Who shall die this day?
I think everyone's moved. How many agents do I have?
This day.
Good amount.
Assassin ready.
End turn. Carthage wants an alliance, I'll take it, honestly. Wow, they're getting kind of wrecked by Numidia. Numidia took Carthage. That's kind of crazy. We're allied with them and we're allied with Carthage, so they must have made peace at some point. Wow. Carthage also lost Lilybaeum. So they're down to just Leptis Magna, Thapsus, and Cordoba. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't know how the voice acting is so good in this game. Like, I could never. Every voice has such character. Guys, I wish I could be a voice actor. That would be my, like, ideal job. It's hard, though. It's a whole industry. People are really talented at it.
Moving to position. Who shall die this day?
Okay, we're gonna get some really good assassins, even better than the ones we sent over the first time, to send over to Kydonia.
I obey. Assassin.
And we will not get them killed.
He shall be extinguished. By your will. I kill to please. He is
Did you ever try RTR 1.5? I think it's way superior to vanilla. No.
Who shall die?
I never tried it.
I can't do that, sir.
I'm
Who shall
just
die?
getting into
Death
mods, like, for the first time, very recently, so. Ooh, Skilled Courtesan for Alexander the Killer. Just 7 Subterfuge.
Die this
A couple of these guys are pretty good.
assassin ready. I kill.
Mighty general, onward.
You voice act your own voice. Got really good at it too. That's really good. It's good practice, you know. Yeah, sometimes I voice myself, sometimes I just, you know,
I great
have Rower do it, because I'm like, it's too much effort. Okay, we got a spy in Jerusalem. Let's keep building assassins. We just have a spy there in case we ever need to pick up a plague. Poseidon, we're continuing to build. More assassins.
Death approaches.
Can we practice on a building in Antioch? 40% chance, not good enough. Oh, this guy sucks. He's gonna miss his target. How did a spy just get killed against a captain? What are we doing, guys? Absolutely not. And then we missed 95% chance on that same captain. What is up with that guy? Okay, any family members? There we go. There's a family member of these Seleucids. Let's send
Who shall die this day?
Jehutimes the Killer after him.
He's dead.
Oof. Get the spy first, 57% chance, and then go for the family member. If you want a mod that's got some cool stuff but not too over the top, try Rome Total War Realism 1.5. Makes Rome one faction, Egypt, accurate with Greek Phalanx faction. Add some other factions as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would try that. I'll add that on the list with Rex. You ever flown to Norway? I've never been to Norway. No, never been to anywhere in Scandinavia. I lived in Germany for a couple years. Been to the UK a couple times. Been to Ireland. Been to Netherlands, Italy, Spain, Austria, Switzerland. That's it. I think I drove into Poland for 5 minutes when I was a kid.
Death approaches.
That's it in Europe. There's other places, but
Who shall die this day? He's
I would love to go to Norway though. It'd be really cool. You from Norway?
assassin.
My voice is
ready.
very lush. Thank you.
I can't do that, sire. Assassin.
It's so funny because my two versions of my voice are like what I use on the channel. Usually, like when I'm recording a serious video, which is pretty like deep, like from I was a bass in choir in high school. Have I never not built a wooden palisade, by the way, in Thebes? What am I doing? Anyway, and then my other version of my voice is like very high-pitched, energetic, kind of screechy when I'm like just hanging out with my friends. It probably comes out sometimes when I'm
Assassin.
streaming as well. I don't know. I don't really like keep track of it, but
Your humble servant.
let's get my diplomats down to Sidon.
Moves depleted, sir. Awaiting your command.
Do I fly mostly domestic or international these days? Mostly domestic. So if you guys don't know, I'm a flight attendant. So I'm in a mainline airline, so I can do either. Like we have both options, but most international trips are pretty senior. So everything's based on seniority. So like I can't bid and win, the right to work a trip that's very senior and very desirable. So, Dublin and less so London, but Dublin and Munich and Frankfurt and Rome are pretty senior trips. So I've done, for work, I've done Rome, Madrid, London 4 times, and I think that's it for internationals. But I mostly do domestic. It's just easier to do. Okay, Jerusalem, we finished our bazaar, so we can start training assassins as well. We're still building a spy there, though, because our last one got himself killed. Also, it's great. You live there originally from Sweden, so you prefer Norway to Sweden? That's cool. I would love to go anywhere in Scandinavia. I would just be the shortest person there. Well, not the shortest person, but I'm used to being like the tallest person wherever I am. And I think it'd be really funny to go somewhere where everyone is just huge.
Ships ready.
Okay, let's bring my trireme out and merge in my bireme, and let's load up some assassins.
Protecting the emperor.
We'll do it next turn because one of them didn't make it on.
Assassin.
And then we'll bring over. Where's my diplomat?
Shall die this day. I kill.
I thought I built it. Did I send my diplomat off somewhere?
Assassin ready. Moving to position. Moves depleted. Sir,
Diplomats. Where are my diplomats?
Sire. Sire.
Oh, already loaded on. Good. Domestic's also easier unless you're so junior all you do are red-eye flights.
Ships
No.
ready.
Yeah, I can... Well, because I'm,
Ships ready.
on reserve, I'm basically thrown on trips when my airline needs me for something. So if a crew times out or if someone calls out sick, that's when I usually get the trip. But there's a lot you can do to like bid cleverly within the constraints of being on reserve. So I've got some pretty good trips. But yeah, domestic is very easy. I've had some very easy domestic trips. One of them was literally a 27-minute flight and then a 33-hour layover and then a 27-minute flight. That was the easiest trip I ever did. But like at the start of the month, I did a trip that was working a really light flight to London, like not that many passengers, so it was pretty easy. And then we worked it back empty, so it was a ferry flight on the way back. So got a layover in London with my friends, and it was so easy. Easiest trip I've ever done, so W. Really enjoyed that. But yeah, there's some decent trips. You just have to kind of get lucky when you're on reserve. Get lucky and pay attention and bid carefully and all that.
Ready to sail.
I do not commute on reserve. I don't commute, period. This guy knows. This guy knows. Ball. No, I thought I was going to commute because I used to live in Orlando, but then less than a week, and I was like, absolutely not. I'm not commuting to work from another city. So I just moved to base, and I now live in my base city. So I am like 8 minutes from my airport, and I just leave, you know, an hour before my report time every day. And it is very easy. I love not commuting into base. Okay, end turn. Okay, we are betrayed by the Parthians. Well, we didn't have an alliance with them. They are attacking us, but luckily we brought back our diplomat so we can bribe this army. Hopefully get some good trait from it. Why is my diplomat not getting better? He's already at polished diplomat, so he needs to get up to 16 points probably to improve. Let's instead give him... Let's go into Jerusalem with both my diplomats and give him the foreign hostage. Let's get him outside of the city in case we get put under siege so we can not lose him. And let's get my spy out of the city as well. Spy on this guy again. What happened the first time? I don't know why he died.
I serve your will. None shall see me.
Okay, Isetnofet, Philopator, my assassin. What do you need, my friend? Let's keep getting you kills. Next time he kills someone, he should get another level of subterfuge.
Assassin ready. Death approaches. Who shall die this day? Who shall die this day?
Is that what Isetnofet Philopator means? Love father?
Who shall die this
I feel like Philopator is the name of every single character of the Egyptians. Like every time. It's they're always named that.
approaches?
Okay, this guy's up to Superior Assassin.
Who shall die this day? He shall be
This guy sucks.
killed.
Not yet inept, but he will be soon.
Who shall die this day? He's a dead man.
Okay. Keep training up more assassins.
I obey. He shall be extinguished.
Nice.
I kill to please you. He's dead.
Philo means love, pater means father. Oh, good. No, that makes sense.
This day. He shall be extinguished. My liege.
That should not be at all surprising. Common name to this day, too. I didn't know that.
Who shall die this day? I kill.
That's a cute name. I love my father.
Ready. Assassin ready.
Okay, let's load up my assassins. Ooh, what's up with this guy?
Guarding the troops.
Okay, we've got assassins and a diplomat. Let's bring these boats over to Salamis. We'll pick up our extra general,
Assassin.
and then we will head out to Kydonia, because I want to leave that general on Kydonia. We will not make the same mistake we made last time, getting everyone killed.
Assassin ready.
Okay,
Ships ready. Yes, mighty lord. Out of
got a
moves.
dancer for my new Hekemet Alexander. Good. We Shuffle my general in Memphis. Thebes, we're building a counselor's chambers. We finally built a wooden palisade. Salamis, we got our temple of Set. Build nothing for now. It's always, I don't know if you guys know this, you probably do, but building roads on islands is always useless. It never does anything because roads only impact trade between cities. It doesn't increase the level of trade that you have with your port, even though it builds a physical road to your port, does not increase trade whatsoever. So never build any roads on islands unless someone wants to correct me. Did you operate any rescue missions when the Strait of Hormuz was closed in places like Dubai or Tel Aviv? It's often the mantle of junior flight attendants. No, my base does not do any flights to Tel Aviv or Doha. Those are, I think, the two cities that we have in that region. So no, my base is not one that was doing those, but I don't think I know anyone that did either.
Who shall die this day?
Awaiting your command.
You've totally built roads on islands before. I know.
He's dead.
Okay, let's not assassinate Ku. Ku is mine, right? Yeah.
Death
Assassinate
stalks him.
Prusias if you can. Nice, we got Prusias, so it should be easier to kill this family member next turn. Is it not? I thought it did impact the ability to assassinate family members if there was a spy in there. Base, no. Base is just what we call the hubs for our airline. I work for a just mainline commercial, commercial, is that the right word? I work there, you'd think I know. We serve passengers. We just call our hubs bases.
I kill to please.
Okay, let's see. The assassins, everywhere they can build them, yes.
Assassin ready.
People, get into the airplanes, exactly. That is what the business do be.
Ready to sail.
We're getting attacked at fleet, oh, and it's very hard, so of course we're way more likely to lose battles at sea, even when we have a huge advantage. Okay, let's accept this new general. He's a bureaucrat, so +1 management, +1 law. That's pretty good. And we now have one more general than we need. So
Assassin
that's a good thing. We can send him somewhere if we ever bribe a city. Okay, let's bribe this army with Nakti. Get him a little more experience. Beautiful. Cheap.
Ready to sail.
And let's get my fleet in here, bring my general aboard, and let's repair up my bioream and build a second bioream just to make sure we can successfully make it to Kydonia. What faction am I playing? You're new here? Welcome, Nope. We're playing Egypt right now. We were doing Julii. We were playing on easy difficulty, agents only for a practice run, and we made it to 45 regions before messing up and accidentally starting war with SPQR, not realizing that we couldn't take out SPQR just by assassinating all of their generals, which is normally how you destroy a faction, but it doesn't work that way with SPQR, which I did not know until I made that mistake. So then the Brudii started destroying me and taking all my cities. So we gave up on that practice run. We're now doing the Egyptians because I think this is what we're going to be doing for the very hard actual run. We're just using this as an additional couple hours of practice on very hard difficulty before we actually do the agents only very hard campaign. But I think we're going to do that on the remaster. So we're going to do a practice stream on the remaster version just so I can get used to the remaster because I've never played it before. So that is the hopefully less than 60-second version of what faction we're playing. We're playing as Egypt.
stalks him.
Okay, let me kill Claytos here, 55% chance, hopefully. Nice, we got him, okay. Let's go find some more Seleucid family members. Let's go check out Seleucia. I'll send my assassin in that direction because there's probably a family member over there.
Moving to position. Who's depleted, sir? Assassin
Oh, the
ready.
faction heir is here.
Possible, sire. He's
Okay, 33% chance with this guy, and he's not even that good. Do I have a better assassin over here?
Who shall die this day?
No. Okay, let's practice up a little bit on this captain.
Shall be extinguished.
What are you up to? Superior assassin. Let's get you some retinue, man. Got an assassin here. Oh my goodness. These assassins suck. Have you ever had an NPC diplomat offer you money with no conditions before? I don't recall that. I've had them offer some weird things, but I don't recall that specific offer before. It's pretty common for them to be like, do not attack if you, what is it? Do not attack us. And then their condition is, or their offer is, we will not attack you, and then they attack you immediately, which is always pretty funny.
Who shall die this day? He's a dead man.
Okay, Alexandria, keep making assassins. Memphis, keep making assassins. Jerusalem, keep making assassins. Sidon, keep making assassins. Nice. What's your favorite layover location in the States or North America, if that's too limiting? Favorite layover? I had Portland, Maine, which was such a charming little town. It was really cold when I went. It was snowing because it was like January or February. But I had a great time in Portland, Maine. Good seafood there. Really cute little shops and stuff. I like doing thrifting and stuff. So that was cool. I would do it again in the summer. I also did Destin, Florida, VPS. That was really nice. Nice beaches there. So I really enjoyed that. I love my West Coast layovers as well. San Francisco, Seattle, places like that. If I'm there with a friend, I really enjoy. I'm from the West Coast, so. Memphis, we finished our Grand Bazaar. Let's build a port. I don't think there's ever trade between these two ports, but I'm just going to build it just to find out for sure. Jerusalem is expanded. We're going to queue up a counselor's chambers for after this large temple of Set completes. Salamis has grown. And then ungrown because we queued these boats. So let's queue this governor's palace, and then we will queue these boats. Okay. Oh, this guy's pretty good. And he has a skilled courtesan for +2 agent skill. We could give that to Tanutamun the Killer. Let's do it. Pass off your skilled courtesan. That brings this guy up to 8 subterfuge. I mean, we can have him assassinate this factioner. 42% chance, still not perfect. Maybe one more practice run on this captain, and then we'll be able to take out Demetrius, hopefully. But yeah, for me, for my base at my airline, layovers that are North America, but not in the States are pretty rare. Like, we don't get a lot of Caribbean layovers, a lot of South America also. That's more so Miami. They get a lot of those layovers. We get a lot of turns there, so we like fly there and then fly back and then we go somewhere else, but yeah, we don't get a lot of layovers in fun tropical destinations. Okay. Let's send this diplomat up in this direction.
No more moves, sir. Awaiting your command.
Where do you go in San Fran? I think Fisherman's Wharf is always a great spot. Yeah, so I usually go like by the piers sometimes. I'll go to like Pier 39, get some Trish's mini donuts. Chinatown sometimes, get some, you know, dumplings or something like that. Or just kind of wherever the hotel happens to be. My roommate, who also works at my airline as a flight attendant, and we do a lot of trips together, she is not from San Francisco, but near San Francisco, and she went to college in San Francisco, so she always just takes me around places when we're there.
Stalks him.
Hence why it's so fun for me, because like being guided by someone who really knows the area.
Assassin ready. Assassin ready. Death approaches.
Okay.
He shall be extinguished.
Oh my gosh, some of these assassins are really bad.
Assassin ready. Death approaches.
Guys, how are we missing on a captain? Okay. I will say, economy great, getting some good assassins, doing pretty well for the early game. Low-key, we have not taken a single settlement though. Maybe I should bribe some rebel settlements or something. Making that Salamis money, oh yeah. I think
Ships ready.
soon, once we get Kydonia, things will get a little better. I don't know. Okay. You guys make a run for Salamis. Try and get there.
Sire. Aye, my lord.
Jerusalem, finish our large temple of Set. We're building counselor's chambers. Sidon, we finished our counselor's chambers. Let's build a large temple of Set. Let's shuffle my general in Memphis.
Forward. Assassin ready. He's a dead man. Who shall die?
You guys just keep training.
Assassin ready. Death approaches. Assassin ready. He shall be extinguished. Who shall die this day? He's a dead man.
I think I walked by Tony's Pizza in my last layover.
He shall be extinguished.
I am like 99% sure about that. And I think I had it recommended to me. So I will try it out sometime. Okay, let's get all our new assassins out.
He's a dead man.
Nice. And queue up assassins as well.
Who shall die this day? He shall be extinguished.
Nice. Always rare when we actually have a successful first assassination when I train up an assassin.
Kill. Please.
A lot of them start pretty poor.
He's dead.
Okay,
Who shall die?
Taman the Killer.
Death approaches.
Yeah, go for Cassandras, 83%. Mission success, he died. Beautiful. Superior assassin, assassination genius, go courtesan. Okay. Still needs a little bit of improvement, but he's getting quite good.
Sire.
Let's get Nocti some more experience. Let's bribe Captain Archaeus. Maybe bribe Palmyra if we can. Get a little conquest. Does this game show cinematics for assassin kills? No, I wish it did. Medieval 2 does, and they're so much fun. I love that about Medieval 2. But no, in this game they did not yet have the idea to do cinematics.
Are you spying, unseen, unheard?
Assassin ready. He's dead.
This guy's already an inept poisoner, so we could try to salvage him. Nah, let's just get him killed.
Death approaches.
Not even getting himself killed.
Moving to position.
Okay, any of you still have a use?
By your will. No more moves. Sir.
Come on, guys.
Please. Who shall die this day? Assassin ready. He's a dead man.
As a West Coast boy, are you team sourdough bread or regular bread?
Can't do that.
I like sourdough bread,
Serve your will.
personally.
Who shall die this day? Can't do it, sire.
Little sourdough bread bowl with clam chowder in it. Ooh, peak.
Ready to sail.
Okay.
I serve your will.
Let's send this diplomat that we purchased down to this rebel settlement. Try and buy that. It's nice and safe. We want to buy things that are not going to get immediately attacked.
Who shall die this day? I
Okay, it's on turn. Okay, let's see if we can find some Seleucid family members.
My eyes are
Faction leader, Aristarchus. Let's see if you are... Okay, I need to actually properly spy on you to see your traits. Nothing that would impact his percent chance of getting assassinated. Okay. Well, let's not go for a faction leader yet. We need to find the remaining family members. Demetrius... there's a chance it's just the faction heir and faction leader. Let's train up a spy at Sidon to send over here and check out these other... Check out Sardis, look and see if they have any other family members before we start killing faction heirs and faction leaders. Okay, new guy. Try and get a little sabotage mission in. Good for you. Okay, now Tanu Tamun. Get another assassination mission. We want him to get Academite or a skilled courtesan. Oh no, he has a skilled courtesan. We want him to get Academite though. Or something. Just something to increase his subterfuge a little bit higher.
Seeing but unseen. Moving.
Assassin ready. He's a dead man. Assassin ready. Assassin ready. I obey. Assassin ready. By your will.
Okay, come on.
Die this day. Death approaches. By your will. Who shall die this day? Death stalks him. I obey. Who shall die this day? I kill. Please.
I serve your will.
Assassin ready.
Grab all the new assassins.
Moving to position. Death approaches.
Do you have the fixed sabotage setting implemented? I do, including the one that decreases the rewards for those additional triggers. So instead of 50% of getting an additional 2 points into Good Conspirator, I have a 15% of getting an additional 1 point. Instead of the 25% chance of getting an additional 3 points into Good Conspirator, I have a 5% chance of getting an additional 2 points. So basically it is very rare that I will get the additional points of Good Conspirator. But yeah, the first trigger is unchanged, so 100% chance of getting the first level of Good Conspirator from each sabotage mission, and I did fix it. So after 2, 4, and 8 sabotage missions, I should be increasing my subterfuge by 1 point. I need to remember to make that change in the remaster, though, before I play the actual very hard on the remaster, because it is still broken on the remaster. I did not catch it in the, what, 16 years since they made the OG game?
Assassin ready. He shall be extinguished.
How's it working with Egypt so far? Really good. Love the economy. Love the ability to train a bunch of assassins early game. I don't know if it's the way I'm playing this, because I'm just playing kind of scared since it's very hard, or if it's something about the placement, but it's kind of moving slow. Like, I feel like the Romans are probably taking over right now, so I'm a little nervous about it. But, I mean, it's objectively going very well. We have a ton of money, that's the main thing. We just need to be able to have the economy to bribe anything, and we do. Let's get some, we'll get a diplomat on Kydonia. We will wait to drop off a general. We're gonna go here for now. Next turn we'll drop off the general once we've bribed Kydonia, and then we'll bring the assassins over to Greece. You just changed it over today after watching my video? Awesome, glad it was helpful. Okay, Memphis, still not getting any trade from sea right now. I don't think trade works from the port in Memphis, which is just silly. But let's see. Large Temple of Osiris, sure, may as well. They're a little bit unhappy, so get a little extra happiness for them. Alexandria has grown. Let's queue up the Pharaoh's Palace for a huge city already. Crazy.
Who shall die this day?
Have you guys all moved? No. This feels, I don't know, something about this feels very strange, that these guys are just trying to hide on this watchtower on the top of a hill, and there's just myths about these monsters that exist all around them, and they are in fact just getting assassinated every single day. Kind of grim.
Please, he shall be extinguished. Who shall die this day? Moving to position. Who shall die this day? I can't do that, sire. Death approaches.
Just an army without armies would be absolutely preposterous. Yeah. Yeah, the economy is crazy with not having to pay for any armies. 'Cause even with armies, the economy is crazy for Egypt. In case you want to check Schmuxel, search YouTube for the capture of Rome from the start of the game, how to begin a war with the Senate. It's 1 year old. Yeah, I'll search that up in a minute. We can watch it together. This is the video he was talking about that, is I think a Roman faction taking Rome by offering a city. Let me pull it up now. I'll just drop a save. We can be back in a minute. Let's watch it. What has it been auto-playing on my channel? Okay, well, let's see. The capture of Rome from the start of the game. How to begin a war with the Senate. Check. Capture Rome from the start of the game. How to begin a war with the Senate. Schmuxel. Let's see.
Hello, everyone.
Whoa. Audio only on left channel for anyone else? Can I change that? We turn down the audio a little bit.
Rome Total War.
Also, AI?
I'll show you how to capture the city of Rome in a few moves from the start of the game.
Maybe it's a crazy accent. I'm gonna say it's okay that he's using AI. Okay, this is just the result. He's gonna go back and show us.
You saw results, and now on how to do it from the start.
Yes, I pay for YouTube Premium. Don't make fun of me.
I choose the Julius faction and the very hard difficulty.
I watch a lot of YouTube, okay? I know it's a waste of money.
It works on all levels.
Okay, let's see what he does.
First move, 270 BC. On assignment from the Senate, we're taking over the city of Segesta.
Attack! Besieging settlement, sir.
2 times speed this.
Rome has conquered.
Okay, take Segesta.
We want to take the city of Rome, but it is not yet possible. Let's try it, but the attack button is inactive. We are allied with the Senate faction. We can't go to war with the Senate faction. We need the Senate faction to declare war on us. Then we can go to war with them and take Rome.
Yeah, of course. Text-to-speech is old. Bro, I'm fried. I'm like, is this an AI voice? No, this is text-to-speech.
How to do it? Activate the diplomat. Use Segesta for diplomatic bargaining with the Senate faction.
Okay, wait, so talk to them, offer them Segesta.
We offer Segesta to the Senate faction. They usually refuse such gifts, so you'll have to pay extra.
Pay them extra for them to
In this
take
case, it's
it.
7,000 denarii.
Okay.
So, we offer the Senate faction the city of Segesta and money. Use the offer, the items as a gift. The Senate faction gratefully accepts the gift. They took the bait.
Okay, so they take Segesta.
The city of Segesta now belongs to the Senate faction. Disband all excess troops. Maintaining troops takes money, and we're going to need it in the future. Raise taxes for the same purpose.
Okay, it's raising money.
We're not building anything temporarily. We're sending a secret agent to the city of Rome. There's a chance he may be able to open a gate for us later.
Okay, spying on Rome.
You don't have to do anything else. That's the end of the move. We need to save up about 8,000 denarii.
Another turn,
So we're
save
given the right amount of money
money.
to accumulate.
Another turn, save money.
We accumulated over 8,000 denarii. Next, we demand Senate faction return the city of Segesta to us.
Okay. Interesting. So, buying Segesta back.
We're offering money. Any amount. The Senate faction has made a counter-proposal. They want payment of the tribute within 20 turns. We're agreeing.
So you buy it back,
Now you can refuse to pay tribute.
cancel your tribute.
The city of Segesta is back with us. There are
Okay.
troops in the city. They were mostly peasants, but with a lot of combat experience.
Kind of useful,
We're
though.
pulling all troops out of the city.
All those troops just appear out of nowhere. That's free population, but... Okay.
Raise taxes to the maximum. This is necessary to raise the discontent of the population.
Okay, so Segesta has to rebel, or...
Our goal is rioting, which will turn into a civil revolt. We have
How did
rioting.
he figure this out? Okay. Let me see what that was. I think that's important.
We have
You get a
rioting.
mission from SPQR. The Senate requests you return the settlement. Okay. Rebels becomes SPQR.
We have civil revolt. After a civil revolt, the city of Segesta returned to the control of the Senate faction.
And now you're at war with them. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So you've been betrayed by SPQR because the city has a civil revolt. And I wonder if it's because SPQR is kind of coded similar to rebels. That when there's a civil revolt, it's like its own rebellion and they become at war with you.
The Senate faction got mad and outlawed us.
They outlaw you, civil war started. Huh.
Bruti also came under the hop hand.
The Brudii also were outlawed.
Scippies weren't so
and the
much.
Scipii. Interesting. So are you allied with them still?
The Senate faction broke its alliance with the Bruti and Scipii factions.
So you're still allied to... Oh, that's interesting. You're still allied to the Brudii and Scipii under the original... like, super alliance. So they can't attack you. I wonder if they can ever attack you.
Senate faction is at war with us. We have achieved war with the Senate faction. Now we can take the city of Rome. This can be done leisurely in a few moves, but let's try to capture the city at once. Often one of the Senate faction armies sits in ambush in this spot. Let's get a squad out to detect the ambush.
And then from here, it's just the same. You just take the city.
3 games.
Let's see what he says.
They're not so formidable now. They'll be easier to deal with.
Okay.
In Rome, we'll
Take
build higher
Rome.
good troops. Soon.
Good to know. Okay. That was a good video. Thank you for the recommendation. Good video. Okay. Let's get back on it. Interesting. Okay. So, I mean, if you did want to play as a Roman faction, it would be fun to do in a campaign, but obviously not for agents only, because you still need to do the fighting against SPQR. I'm trying to think if there's any way it could be useful for the agents only campaign. I don't think so.
Assassin ready.
It'd be a fun campaign though to just play without the SPQR from the start. Okay.
Who shall die this day? Who shall die this day? Who shall die this day?
Okay, can we buy Palmyra? Let's see how expensive cataphracts are. It's gonna be bad. 17,000. That's not bad. That means the cataphracts were pretty cheap actually, because the city itself is probably 10,000. Let's buy some peasants for Palmyra. We'll bring a general in there next turn.
Onward! No more moves, sire! Onward! Sire!
Send some Eastern mercenaries there so we don't have rioting.
Mighty general, leading the army.
Beautiful.
My liege, forward!
Can unqueue these peasants now. Maybe build one unit of peasants so we can get rid of these Eastern mercenaries.
My liege,
Ramses Philometor will be there soon. Philometor is that he loves his mom? Is that what Philometor means?
ready to sail! Your obedient
These guys are so wholesome.
I kill to please.
Okay.
We're surrounded!
By the way, guys, I think I figured out how to turn off ads, so there shouldn't have been ads on this live stream, but let me know if there were ads. I know that's probably annoying. I obviously run ads in my videos to try and make some money, but on my live streams, I just think it's annoying because you actually like miss what's happening if there's ads. So hopefully there were not ads. Okay, let's find this. Here it is. Petra. Buy that next turn. Palmyra is under siege. Let's go ahead and buy this Seleucid army. He's up to expert diplomat. Nakti is getting pretty good. Bro, just run ads. Yeah. I don't know. I might.
Orders! My liege!
I make enough money. This is just a hobby for me. So. Okay. Let's see if we can disband these Eastern mercenaries. We do them all? Yes, beautiful. Don't want to pay for their upkeep. Ooh, big Seleucid army with elephants, which means they'll be able to knock down our walls. We should really build stone walls soon. Okay. We might have to bribe this army right away. It's going to be expensive. Let's see. 24,000. We got to do it. Can't have elephants taking our cities.
I kill to please you. He's a dead
Okay.
man. I kill.
Tanu Taman the Killer. Are you our best assassin right now? I think so. We've got some inept assassins here.
Who shall die this day?
You, we want to get up to the next level of good assassin, so
Stalks him.
there we go, you got it. Expert assassin brings him up to 9 subterfuge,
Moving to position. I can't do that.
47% chance on Demetrius, not bad.
Death approaches.
Okay, we'll bring this, let's see how old this guy is, 53, okay, he's not gonna die anytime soon. Let's get my spy out of here so he doesn't get himself killed. And what would be my chance on killing him? 7%, yes. Okay, get back to over here.
Moves depleted, sir.
We were building a spy at Sidon, right? Yeah, send that spy over this direction. Want to see if there's any family members up there.
Out of moves, sire. Surely a mistake, sire.
Okay. Alexandria, Memphis. Okay, maybe we can stop building assassins. We've got a lot of them. Yeah, we're good. Jerusalem. We'll keep building assassins over here, though. Realistically, a lot of them are going to get themselves killed, so you do kind of need a bunch in order to get a couple good ones.
Ready. He's dead.
See?
Assassin ready. Moving to position. Death stalks him.
How good is this guy? Dancer, cutthroat, assassination genius. Wow. Brand new. 6 subterfuge already.
Death stalks him. Assassin ready. Death stalks him. Assassin ready.
I might send one of these assassins down to Numidia, just see if we can find some nice squishy Numidian targets. As long as we don't get
I kill.
killed in
He's a dead
the
man.
assassination attempt,
Assassin
we won't
ready.
get caught and have any issues with the Numidians and our alliance with them.
He's dead. Who shall die this day? I kill to please you. Death
Lost another assassin.
kill
Okay.
to please you.
Well, maybe we'll build one more at Alexandria. One more at Memphis as well. Okay. Answers for this guy? Yeah. I accidentally got rid of my construction report. Let me quickly go through them. Thebes, sewers, Salamis, shipwright. Good. Okay. Now,
Great one. I great
this
lord.
fleet is getting batted around, and it has a general and 4 really good assassins on it, so we might just have to land them somewhere.
Great one.
Okay, let's
With them at once.
bribe Kydonia. That's cheap. Build the governor's villa. Queue peasants just to get public order under control.
Great one.
Find this rebel army, bribe them.
Speak with them at once. Ships
Okay, we can actually land here. Let's land.
sail. Ships ready.
I really hope this fleet doesn't sink. Ah, it's so annoying. Okay, well, if they don't sink, we will try and land on Kydonia. They're probably gonna sink though, let's be real.
Who shall die this day? I kill. Please. Who shall die this day? Sire. Who shall die this
Where's
day?
my really good
Who shall
assassin?
die this day?
Here?
Who shall die this day?
Yeah, okay.
Who shall
still
die
need
this day?
a little more.
Stalks him.
I serve your will.
A little more subterfuge before we go for the factionaire.
Please. Death approaches. Who shall die this day?
Nice.
He's a dead man. Assassin ready. He shall be extinguished by your will. Assassin ready. Death approaches.
Guys, what should I eat for dinner tonight? What'd you guys eat today?
Please.
Or what are you guys craving? Someone inspire me for craving.
Die this day.
My eyes are yours.
Assassin ready. Who shall die this day?
Okay.
I serve your will.
Assassin.
End turn. A little bit low on money right now. Hopefully we can regain some. Please don't sing. Please don't sing. Please don't sing. Okay, they didn't sing. All right. We gotta get you to land right now. Just land here for now. Get my assassins off of this general so they don't all get killed again. They now live in Anatolia until we can get
To position. Out of moves.
another.
Mighty general. I kill to please you. Leaving the army.
Boat
Moving
over
to
here.
position.
Okay, let's get our boats back for repairs at maybe Alexandria. We'll build some triremes. We need like 5 triremes if we're going to survive in these waters. Pad Thai. Ooh, that sounds good.
Moves depleted.
That sounds good. I am influenced.
Who shall die?
I gotta find a good Thai place in my area.
Mighty general.
Okay, Lord Temple of Set at Sidon. Let's go for Grand Bazaar. Yeah. And shuffle my general at Memphis.
Forward.
Okay, I'm sending Assassin down to check out the Numidians, see if we can find some generals. Okay, family member here, 95% success rate. Beautiful. And then we got a faction heir here.
Moving to position. Moving to position.
Ooh, he's unkillable. Okay, well, we got one of them. We are no longer the richest faction. Got a dancer for my new assassination genius 21-year-old. Ooh, look at this guy. Aura. Mutnojmet Epiphanes. I like him. You practice on this guy down here. Switch it up so I know which one's really good. 6 subterfuge at 21 years old. Very nice. Okay, I think that's enough assassins for now. We'll build triremes at Alexandria.
He's a dead man.
You guys just keep practicing.
I kill to please. He's dead. I kill to please. He's dead. I kill to please. He's a dead man. I
Okay. Most of them were successful. One of them got a skilled courtesan. A couple of them got traits, not bad. Okay, got himself killed. Honestly, sometimes a good thing when they're really bad. Oh, this is my really good one. He's an expert assassin. Okay, he's got 9 subterfuge right now. I could pretty easily get him up to 10 with good conspirator. So let's get that. Next turn he will be level 1 of that trait. Okay, no general in Antioch. No general in Tarsus. Keep going in this direction. See if we can find any Seleucid generals. Okay. You keep practicing as you pass by commanders. Alright, we kind of are out of money, so we can't exactly bribe Petra right now. We'll wait a bit. Is that turn? Glad I disembarked my general. Where did that boat get batted away to? Or did it get sunk? I think it might have gotten sunk. Oof. Okay, well, these guys now live here. Assassins. Any family members we can find of the Seleucids? Here's one. 90% chance. Boom, he goes down. Let's sabotage Sardis a little bit. Just to have something to do. Ooh, it's storming. You'll hear that thunder? And I don't know what this guy's supposed to do here. I wish I could go save him. Well, we're building triremes, so eventually. Coming of age for a general in Jerusalem. He's not the best. Okay, new assassin here. Okay, my really good assassin. Do another sabotage mission. That should give him plotter. That should give him 10 subterfuge. Yes. Okay, he has 10 subterfuge now. Let's see what his odds are on this assassination. 52%. I don't love it. I don't hate it though. We just need to get this faction leader off the field too. I don't know if that's gonna happen. It'd be great if we could take Seleucia out of the game though with this many provinces, because it would just be a huge swath of rebel settlements, which would really protect us, help us build up our economy. Large Temple of Osiris at Memphis. Let's go for sewers. Thebes got sewers. Let's build a Temple of Set. Jerusalem got counselors' chambers. Let's build an academy. Kydonia got a governor's villa. Let's build a port so we can start trading. Yes. Good, good, good. And we can stop building peasants now. We want the population to be big here. Money is still not looking great, but it could be worse. I just need to get this general to... Well, I guess I was going to get him to Kydonia, but it doesn't really matter now. I need to get this diplomat off of Kydonia, though. But we are going to have a port soon, so maybe we could just send this diplomat across the water to Greece and start hopefully bribing some places over there.
Who shall die this day? He's a dead man. I kill to please you. He's a dead man.
I might load up these assassins on the fleet that I'm building in Alexandria.
I kill to please you. He's dead. Assassin ready. Death
Nice.
approaches.
That guy was pretty bad. Good that he succeeded.
Assassin ready. Death stalks him.
Okay.
Who shall die
Oof,
this
big army at Siwa.
dead?
Let's sabotage this militia barracks. Just so they stop building more units. Can't buy Petra yet, we still need more money. Maybe we could buy this captain though, because we will also have to bribe him 1800, not bad. Maybe I could buy Petra. We'll wait a turn though. The hard things about very hard are not the obvious things. Like, it's difficult that they keep blockading my ports because they're more aggressive. And I can't attack them because this is a kind of a pacifist run, so I can't just bat away their fleets. And that's going to affect my trade, which is going to affect my economy, which is going to affect my ability to bribe. Like, it all trickles down. Little things you don't realize will be difficult.
None shall see me.
Assassin ready. He's
Nice.
dead. Assassin ready. He's dead. Moving to position. Assassin ready. He's dead. Moving to position.
You guys are so bad. Some really bad assassins here. There we go.
Who shall die this day? Death approaches.
Okay, enter.
Who shall die?
Ooh, who's that family member?
Kill to please you.
My eyes,
Spotted him. Where was he?
my eyes.
Did he go past me this way? I think it was this way.
None shall see me.
Thought he was over here. No, am I wrong? Goldfish memory?
Moving.
Here he is. Family member. Okay, well, for now.
Kill to please you.
Any good assassins over here? Four subterfuge. 6 subterfuge. Can you take Gyarados out? 32% chance. And he misses. Ah, okay. Well, we'll try again next turn.
Assassin
I guess we...
ready.
No, we don't want to try with these guys, because
Death stalks him.
now he's getting a little paranoid, so we want to use only our best assassins on him.
Shall be extinguished.
Plague in Macedonia. Would have been nice to have a spy over there so I could spread it. Kydonia will have a port soon, but I don't have a spy.
Ready to sail.
I don't want to send my fleet out unprepared. It keeps getting sunk. Salamis, let's build a bazaar. Hopefully I can get to Macedonia before that plague is over. The Romans are at war with Numidia, which is good because it'll distract Numidia from me.
Shall die this day.
Hopefully they won't come attack us.
I kill to please you. Who shall die this day? Who shall die this day?
And we got a family member of the Seleucids here. Let's take him out. Easy. Okay, we should have enough money to bribe Petra now. 6,994. Easy. Petra Falls, build some peasants, send a general down there.
No more moves, sire. Assassin ready. He's a dead man. He's dead.
My ears are you.
Okay. Can we kill Gyarados? Ah, 21% chance.
Dead man. Death stalks him.
Could get Ramos the Killer a little bit further leveled up, maybe.
Stalks him.
May as well. Sabotage attempt fails, okay.
Death stalks him. I kill to please you. Death approaches.
95% chance gets himself killed. What are we talking about?
To please you. Death stalks him.
Crazy. Memphis got sewers, building Pharaoh's Palace. Thebes got a Temple of Set. Let's build a large Temple of Set. Kydonia got a port. We were gonna build Irem here so we can get our diplomat across. Maybe market so we can start working towards a bazaar so we can get assassins over the water. Got a pet monkey for this assassin Alexandria. Nice. Good thing to start with.
He's a dead man.
Got him some traits and retinues. He got a skilled courtesan as well. Wow, this guy's amazing already.
Assassin
Hey,
ready.
you guys just
He's
keep
dead.
practicing.
I kill to please you. He's dead. Assassin ready. He's dead. I kill to please you. He's dead. Who shall die this day? He's dead man. Who shall die this day? He's a dead man. Who shall die this day?
Okay.
Who shall die this day? I kill to please you. I kill to please you. Who shall die this day? Assassin ready.
Palmyra has expanded.
Assassin ready. He shall be extinguished. He's a dead man.
52% chance on Demetrius. And we got him. I know that just makes someone else a factionaire, but I just wanted to do it. Okay, this guy's not factionaire. He's going to be harder to assassinate. But if we do get him, I think that might be the Seleucids out of the game. It's just factionaire, faction leader, I believe. So let's send this really good assassin. Where's he? Where's the really good one?
Assassin ready.
This one. What percent chance would you have on the faction leader?
No more moves.
7%. Ugh. Okay, I don't know about that. Well, we'll see. Maybe the Parthians will attack Seleucia. That would be nice.
Assassin ready. He shall be
Meantime,
extinguished.
let's sabotage a better city. Let's sabotage one that actually contributes to their economy. Antioch.
Please. He shall be extinguished. Assassin ready. He's dead. Who
We
shall
want to take
die
out their
this
city
day? He shall
barracks
be
so they can't build more
extinguished.
units.
No more moves.
Literally
Sir,
everyone has
who
failed.
shall die this
But what
day?
is
I
happening?
can't do that, sire. He's a dead man. Assassin ready. Death approaches.
Okay, you just get a successful mission on
Assassin ready.
Damascus and
He
then
shall
go
be
past it.
extinguished. I kill.
Okay.
I obey. I kill to please. Sire!
Okay.
I kill to please.
We've used all of our assassins, right? Ah, one more.
This day. Death
One here, and then there's one over here. I don't think we're going to use him, though.
Death
As a family member, 33% chance. We're not going to do it, though. We don't want to risk angering the Numidians right now when they're so powerful right next to us. Alright, guys, I can feel my voice starting to go out, so I'm going to call it there. Well, let's see how long have we been streaming. Started at 2. Okay, 6.5 hours. Not my longest stream, but don't want to lose my voice because I am going to be streaming tomorrow as well, unless I wake up with no voice. But I'm going to plan on streaming tomorrow, and we're going to be streaming the remaster of Rome Total War. I think I might finally do Numidia very hard, very hard. We'll see. But I've been wanting to play it for a long time. I've been wanting to try out the remaster. Now I have a reason to try out the remaster because once I learn how to play the remaster really well, we'll be able to do the Agents Only very hard Egypt challenge campaign on the remaster. So bear with me if y'all join me tomorrow. I'm going to be a little bit inept. I might get a little frustrated because things are not where they should be. Won't finish the Julii campaign yet. The Julii Agents Only campaign I'm putting on hold because that was just a test campaign and it's falling to pieces. The Julii very hard campaign that I'm doing on the channel, I'm going to continue doing on the channel as weekly episodes that I fully edit and everything. The very hard Julii. Yeah, I don't want to do it on the live stream because I like when I do my series where I post weekly on the very hard series, I like to do them all as videos and not as live streams because I like to put in more time into the editing. I actually really like editing and stuff. And so when I've started a campaign as weekly episodes, I like to do them as weekly episodes. But tonight I might do some more editing on the next episode. I'll try and get it up for you maybe tomorrow, if possible. And then you'll have another hour of that. But otherwise, we're going to probably do the remaster, maybe Numidia tomorrow, just to get a little bit of a hang of the remaster. But thank you all so much for watching. I think a lot of y'all tuned in for most of the live stream, so thank you for joining me. Hopefully y'all have enjoyed this. I'm going to drop the Discord link in the chat if y'all want to join, if you haven't joined already. Most of you probably already have joined, but please join if you haven't, if you'd like to. Okay, Numidia live stream then, but only if you hire Norbert the Elephant and conquer the world with him. Extremes, I guarantee you, if I find Norbert the Elephant, I will most definitely be making him join our cause because it's needed for NVIDIA. But yes, okay, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save, quit out, and put on the little 5-minute break screen just as like a 5 minutes for anyone who is a little bit behind so that the live stream doesn't end on them. But thank you guys so much for joining me. This was really fun. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, have a great night.